Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stoner, and we are back in business. What's good, Omega? So you there in the waiting room chilling? Let's fucking go. All right, wait. What's good, 2B? King of the forest. See, this image is so fire. Like, we don't even talk about it. I haven't even tripped into it. But, like, you see the image here? It's so important to me. Like, I really love this picture. It's such a fire picture. I got it on my old PC. I got, oh, hello, Scarlett. She's quite distracting, you know. I almost forgot what I was talking about. But that image is fire, and I feel like it deserves to be spoken about at some point. The image is fucking, it's so good. Nier Automata is so good. Nier Automata never went through any of this shit, you know? Ever. Like, not even one time. Because Nier Automata is just so fucking 10-10. By the way, there's a link in the chat. It's pinned, and there's a link in the description, and I'm just gonna throw it up again if it will let me. Let's see. Boom. Sign the petition, save the world, save Stellar Blade. Let's fucking go. Now this punk motherfucker Adam is still alive. He's not even dead. That doesn't happen, so we're gonna go and kill him. But maybe first we spend some time just here chilling with Wilhelmina. How many of you guys played Brown Dust 2? I never played it. I didn't even know what it was. But I know Aishin's rocking that shit, and so is Until. I think it might be worth picking up. It looks pretty intense. Oh, my controller's fucked, is it? Alright, let's go. Come on in. Even the controller was like, bro, give us some time. Give us some time on the screen, Tokyo. Why are you in such a rush? All right. There we go. We're good. Come on, Adam, you son of a bitch. Been waiting to kill this motherfucker since yesterday. Wonder what's going on with the light. It's like I'm very orange. I'm very orange. Oh, I'm like way less orange right now. Maybe it was the screen. It must have been the TV. It must have been the TV making me so orange. I feel like, you see, because we're always poor at the minute, I feel like it could make sense to like pop more boxes and stuff. Just like, you don't get much money out of them, but like I feel like, you know, every little helps. Solitaire, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, fucking right. What's going on? Oh wait, oh shit. Hold on a minute. I need to get the keyboard. How you doing, Solitaire? You're right. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. Sign the petition, won't you? Help out the Stoner army. Not even that. Be a hero. Save the world. Sign the petition. Long live Wu Fei and the Free Stellar Blade. You would have thought we would have been done with this shit by now, but you know, they keep fucking with us. This motherfucker Adam. Have some decorum. Always running from the damage. The thing I don't like about Adam, yeah, is that he spends the entire game running from the damage. Like trying not to get fucked, you know, trying not to be held accountable for his shit. Do you get what I mean? He spends the whole game fucking doing that. And then even in the boss fight, he's still trying to duck the damage. It's like, bro, where are you going? Just get fucked up and die, man. No one likes you. The thing that's crazy as well is in Stellar Blade 2, they buffed Adam and they nerfed Eve. And it's like, what the fuck? Whose idea was this? You buffed Adam and you nerfed Eve? The fuck? You can't be serious. All right, that was a practice run. It didn't count. It didn't happen. You know, I need to buy the little toy from Men in Black so I can just go pew, you know, every now and then. It was a warm-up. It'll be sick if these wings worked and we could just like fly over there. Like, I mean, it kind of does work a little bit. Almost. Said, yeah. You're gonna go sleep, but good boss fight. Fucking right. Well, I mean, I died, but like, thank you, man. Take care, Solitaire. Woo, I spoke to Lash. She said she'll, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Vogue, motherfucker. This costume is so ridiculous. I wonder if there's a way, yeah, to lock this, like, to get this costume set. He must have seen the title. Jamad's really pissed now. He's fucking tilted, isn't he? Look, he's going for it. Tried to kill us twice before the fight even started. Fuck you, Jamad. Get psycho crushed. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where the fuck are you going, bro? Oh, fuck this. Fuck you, buddy. Go on then. Do it. You fucking punk. Shoot the fucking gun, Ibu. Stop fucking around. Did you see that? It's a fucking scam. The fuck? Oh, fuck off, Adam. God, the rage is like boiling up. Wait, we need to buy more bullets. No wonder we're broke though. We spend like fucking 70% of the playthroughs like calibrating. Heal! 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 If you know, you know. See, you see that there? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of the full damage, I think, man. I think it's full damage. Alamar. Is this a mod? No. I was trying to Vogue. We'll throw that one away. We'll throw that one away. I was trying to Vogue and like, you know, I was reading and I was talking and I was doing too many things at once. Is this a mod? No. This is very vanilla. This is PlayStation 5 up patch. You just need to buy the DLC. Come on, Adam. You fucking punk. Kind of fucking bullshit, Adam. What's going on with your AI today, huh? It's the new thumbnail hype. The new thumbnails got him fucking charged up. He doesn't want to sign the petition. He must be an Eevee fan. Go on, you motherfucker, do it. Oh, fuck off. Ah. But yeah, Alamar, no, this is a, what's wrong with being an Eevee fan? Well, I think she's like, there's a big issue there. You should sign the petition. You should read it at least and check it out. The problem with Eevee is that she looks like a 12-year-old, but she has jiggle physics and a skin-tight bodysuit, but she looks like fucking 12 years old. And I don't know, if you don't see what's wrong with that, then like, I think the issue is with yourself, not myself. Do you get what I mean? So yeah, that's the issue with Eevee. She's in Stellar Blade is like known. It's a hyper-sexualized game. For example, look at our character, right? Obviously, this is a modded costume, but like, if you play vanilla, you know there are some pretty intense costumes. Blue Monsoon, Holiday Bunny. I mean, Granny Bunny is dead, but still, there's some pretty intense costumes. And I think, like, when you think of Lara Croft, or you think of Bayonetta, or Chun-Li, or Cammy, or for example Eve, all of these characters should be very obviously adult. I'm gonna get killed for talking all of this deep philosophical in the middle of the fight. I'm gonna keep talking it though. But yeah, I think that like, if you're gonna have a hypersexualized character, it stands to reason that character should be very obviously of age. There should be no debate, there should be no conversation. No one should see the character and say, that character looks like a kid. That shouldn't be happening. Do you get what I mean? So I think the fact that that's happening with Eevee shows that there's a problem with Eevee's design. Do you get what I mean? It doesn't matter whatever you're arguing. Furthermore, if you have to justify the character's design through saying something like, which is low-key disingenuous, like, oh, all Asian women look like children, blah, blah, blah. No, shut the fuck up. It's not true. You're lying. Show me the examples. Like, what are the examples? Again, like, I just mentioned Chun-Li. What about Ada Wong? Does Ada Wong look like a kid? No. Does Chun-Li look like a kid? No. Do you get what I mean? I'm waiting for that to pop up over here. You see. Beautiful. I'm going to stop explaining. I'm going to kill Adam. Let's get this motherfucker. Come on, Eevee. It's time to smoke this fool. Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vogue. So yeah, there's a petition. Whoa. All right, this time. And this time I'm not gonna get involved in no politics. We're just gonna fight, all right? But yeah, there's a petition. The link is in the description and the link is in the chat. And if you, like me, agree that visibly underaged characters should not be sexualized in video games because it creates an unhealthy space and an unhealthy conversation, it promotes the wrong ideas, and it allows for, what should we call them, undesirable characters. It allows for fans of CP and PDF, like PDF adjacent people to come out the woodwork and like feel comfortable. If you feel like that's fucked up, then check out the petition, and if you agree with the stuff in the petition, then sign it, and you know, send it to other people and get them to sign it. Just because there's a culture war going on, it doesn't mean you need to throw your morals away and start promoting fucking sexualized 12-year-old characters. It's weird, man. It's fucked up and it's not cool. The person, if you remember day one, Stellar Blade, when we had the whole Free Stellar Blade movement and that whole situation, the person that wrote the petition is the same person who created the Free Stellar Blade website. So you can't like be like, oh, you're just a bunch of woke blue hair brick. No, we're fucking cool. Like, we're okay. We like Stellar Blade. We like Eve. Low-key, I don't even have a problem with Evie. What I have a problem with is Evie being sexualized because she's a kid. Yeah, I mean, she's a young-looking character. She shouldn't be sexualized. It's like, it's fundamentally wrong on mad levels. So it's like, I don't have a problem with Evie, but I feel like if you're gonna do Evie, then take away the skin tight bodysuit, take away the jiggle physics, get rid of all of that, and just let her be a young character, right? And if you want the character to be hypersexualized, then make the character look of age so that it's not fucking weird. You get what I mean? Like, you can't do both. You can't have a hypersexualized but also childlike appearance. That's fucked. You pick one or you pick the other, but you can't do both. No way. No way. It's wrong. Fuck you, Adam. Where you going, bro? Still running from the damage, huh? You damage ducking motherfucker. We gotta find a clip of Emiru shutting the shit down. It's funny because is she full Asian or is she half Asian? But the argument was like, oh yeah, well, it's normal. Asian women look like kids, and Emiru sees the fucking clip. She's like, why does she look like a kid? Also, my girlfriend as well, same thing. She saw the character. She's like, why does it look like a kid? Me, I saw it. I'm like, why does it look like a kid? I feel like anyone like that's not fucked up sees it. You're like, why does it look like a kid? Ah, the red. I thought he was gonna hit me with the gold fucking spears again. Oh, fuck off, Adam! You fucking bastard. I honestly feel like his AI is aggravated because he knows that we got a new thumbnail, and he knows that we're doing the fucking, he knows that we're trying to save the game. He knows we're trying to save the game, so it's like he's hitting it 3 times as hard. All right, come on. So we still out here talking about Raiden, sign the petition, dog. Sign the petition. The links are in the description and in the pinned comment, and I'll like repost it every so often in the thing as well. Sign the shit. Just shut it down. And don't just sign it, send it. Sign it and send it. Send it to everyone. Send it to your local MP. Send it to your local politician. Send it to your local news. Whatever the fuck. Send it to your grandma. Send it to your grandpa. Send it to your brother and your sister. Sign the petition and save the world. It's not complicated. All right, I think this is the one. Let's get him. Get up, Adam. I told you, see him ducking the damage every fucking time. Coward. He's trying to deflect. He's trying to deflect. Worse than the fake red pill. I'm not weird, you're weird. She doesn't look underage, you do. You're just a racist. Huh. Nice try, motherfucker. Before I was born yesterday. Gah! It's quite intense fighting him right at the beginning of the stream. I quite like it. Oh, fuck off, Adam. Cheap tricks. Where you going, bro? One, two, three, four, five. Go on. Did we die already? One time. Fucking coward. Where are you? Ah, fuck you, buddy. Scrub, motherfucker. Come on, Ibu. Let's shut this shit down. Get the fuck up, Adam. What's wrong, buddy? You struggling, huh? Fuck you, motherfucker! I told you that was the one. I could feel it from the first, like, strike. I was like, nah, we got him. He's done. The other ones was just button checks. Angel Trigger, Stoner Goddess, Ibu. The one and only. That's you, like when you signed the petition and you saved the world, that's the power level, like that's the vibe you get. You sign it, the world is saved in that moment and you're just there, just like, I did it, I did it. I signed the petition and I saved the world. What's the fucking, yeah, Eve is way better than Evie. Fucking right, Heat Haze filled in the shit. Of course he did. High five talking about AI viewers. High five. You get those AI fuckers to sign the petition, all right? And I'll make you a mod. I promise. I'm not lying. Motherfucker. Shut up, Adam. That was sick. You know, normally you start the stream and it's like you're fucking around. It's like Tomato Man and some space crabs and like, oh, it's an Abada. No, we went straight for the bitch made crab. Straight away. Look at him. Crying like a little bitch. He's a Stellar Blade 2 enjoyer. He's like, no, trust me, Tokyo, you know, all Asian women look like children. I'm like, show me the example, fucker. And I'm like, I'm surrounded by like images of like fucking Chun-Li, Ada Wong, Lucy Liu, Shin Jae-yoon. The list goes on. Fuck you. Don't forget to gaslight yourself. You can't gaslight me. You can gaslight yourself all you want. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. The fuck.
Eve.
Ah, poor Lily. She hasn't even got her God tier shit on. We need to fix her.
Eve.
Where is she? Little bit of Mithra. There we go. 2 Stoner Goddesses. Bruh, this situation reminds you of when the trailer for the movie Sonic was shown and Sonic looked absolutely abysmal and people were like, who the fuck is this? And had it changed. I really hope it works out like that. Low key, because, you know, I've got that conspiracy theory that Shift Up are like masters of like controversy. They know how to generate controversy and they know how to like convert controversy into clicks. And then they know how to turn those clicks into cash because like they present the clicks to their investors and they're like, look, we're fucking hyped. Look at all these clicks, look at all these headlines. And the investors don't know any better. So they're like, here's the money. I wouldn't be surprised if like they've already got this mapped out. But just on the off chance that they don't, motherfuckers need to stand up and say something. Because it's like, I've seen other people stand up and say something, like bigger channels. They stand up, they say something, they get attacked. Everyone's like, oh, you're fucking, you gone woke, you gone woke. Oh, like, you know, if you look at this character and you think she looks like a kid, it says more about you. You're weird, you're the PDF, or like whatever, like name calling motherfuckers racist. It's like, bro, it's like, it's not even that complicated. It's a simple conversation, man. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm wearing a white tee. Maybe someone saw me, they're like, yo, dog, that's clashing with your outfit. You should wear gray. You should wear blue. I might tell you to fuck off. I'd be like, no, I'm going to stick with the white. But I hear your opinion. Okay, cool, man. Nice one. I feel like if more than one person sees Eevee, and it's not like a bunch of fucking IGN article writers. It's not that. It's loads of people who played Stellar Blade 1 are seeing the character design and saying, she looks a bit young. Then the dev is even saying out publicly, he's like, it's intentional. He's like, they intentionally made her look younger. So it's like, it's intentional on your side. The reaction from the core fan base, a large portion of it, not everyone, but a large enough portion is like, that character looks underage, we don't like it. Rather than just hearing the opinion and saying, okay, we're not making no promises, but we hear you. We're gonna look into it, and you know, we'll let you know, right? Instead of just like a reasonable conversation, no, you're fucking deflecting, calling names, fucking coming up with all kinds of like, well, technically, like those little anime characters who look 5 years old, but then everyone's like, it's fine. If you read the lore, she's 1,000 years old. She should totally be in this hentai. And it's just like, that overly defensive reaction to me reads like you're just lying. That's the only that's the only way I can read it. I don't know if you've ever been in this scenario, but like, I don't know, someone's phone got stolen at the party and they're like, somebody stole my phone, and one person wigs out and they're like, are you trying to say it was me, fam? That's the motherfucker that stole the phone. If we're like, yo, like, she looks underage, and like, she doesn't look underage, you do. It's like, that's the motherfucker who is like, should be in jail, probably. You probably want to check their hard drive. Does this controller need a charge? Did I fail to charge the controller in between episodes? Perhaps. It sounds like some stonerific. It sounds like some pretty stonerific behavior, if you ask me. Let's catch up on this chat. But yeah, Alamar, it's heavily modded. It's like, yeah, I think it does need a charge, man. How unfortunate. At least it stayed alive long enough to kill Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's heavily modded. We got like 520 mods installed or something like that. It's like, it's a lot. We took it to the moon. What's going on, Chill Guy? I was so sad because, Chill Guy, you put all these messages in there yesterday about like the fight, the Taporia, Silver, the good old times. Like, you put so many epic messages in there, and I missed them basically. Do you know what I mean? And the stream got like really close to the 12 hours, so I wasn't even able to read them before the end. But I appreciate you so much for engaging in that conversation with me. That was so much fun. Yeah, how you doing, Chill Guy? By the way, Chill Guy, did you see there's a petition? The link's in the description, the link's in the chat. Sign it, send it. Many thanks to Wu Fei for like taking the time to write that up. So what's the new title? PDF Blade Childhood Lost. LMAO. Heat Hayes signed it. It's the samurai way. I bet he didn't like sign it like this. It was just, do you know what I mean? It was a single, he EI'd it. It allows for a safe haven for PDFs to come out of their cave and openly express themselves. Yeah, precisely. And it's like, that shouldn't be encouraged or supported or allowed. And if you see it taking place, then you should step forward and you should cut that shit in half. And you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking Wilhelmina. Do you get what I mean? She's this way. I get confused because I'm like reversed on the stream. But like, you know? Now this shit here, this is fire. No one's seeing this shit and complaining. Because this is motherfucking fire. It's not debatable. It's like Bayonetta. Nobody ever saw Bayonetta and said, she looks like a 12-year-old. Nobody ever said that. Because Bayonetta doesn't look like 12 years old. Bayonetta looks hot as fuck. She's grown and she's sexy. Do you get what I mean? There's no room for debate. If there's room for debate, your character design is bad. Your character is fucked up. Your character looks too young. You need to fix it. There shouldn't be room for debate in this space. Like, it should not be debatable. It should just be obvious to everyone involved. I remember when Stellar Blade 1 came out. Do you guys remember? When Stellar Blade 1 came out, yeah, there was some blue hair brigade people talking about, oh, Eve looks young, Eve looks young. I remember, I was there, yeah. I remember, I was there. It was like, oh, she looks young. She looks a bit young, doesn't she? And those motherfuckers were very obviously sabotage. They were saboteurs. They were Blue Hair Brigade, and they were just saying anything they could because they hate beautiful female characters in game, right? And that was obvious for everyone to see. And so it didn't even deserve a response. Yeah, it didn't even deserve a response. Eve is very clearly like of age. It's obvious. And this situation is not that situation. That you can't really conflate and try and be like, oh, they did this before. Nah, this is different. Cause that was IGN Blue Hair Brigade motherfuckers. This is like level-headed, reasonable motherfuckers. Even a bunch of red pill motherfuckers are saying this. Do you get what I mean? Like not no culture war, nothing. Like just regular people are just saying like, well, this is a bit weird, isn't it? Whose man's is this? Stellar Blade 2 starring Timothy Chalamet. So yeah, you know, please sign the petition. Obviously, you know, read it. Make sure you're happy with the contents. But yeah, sign it, share it, promote the thing. Get the conversation out there. You sign the petition, you save the world. Oh, fuck off, man. No one likes you. Ah! Oh, you cheap motherfucker. Oh, damn. I didn't even see that one coming. I knew he was pulling up with the damage, but he fully caught me slipping with that one. Come on then, motherfucker. Get parried, you fucking scrub. Fuck you, buddy. Nobody talks to me like that, buddy. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't respect him. My bad. That was close. We almost died. That's a one shot. Let me tune back in. I was zoned out for a minute. Let me zone back in. I hate the way that tracks at close range. Like at distance it's okay, but at close range that shit tracks like a motherfucker. It's like when they got an overtuned move in Tekken. You bastard! Gah. That was like a missed input on my part, but also that was cheap at the same time. So it's like it's a combination. Like I did fuck up, but it doesn't change how cheap that was. Giga cheap. Motherfucker. Nice try, motherfucker. Come on, man. Fucking scrub. Ah, you again. I think that gunshot wouldn't be so cheap if it was parryable. I think the fact that it's an unblockable, unparryable attack, I think that's what makes it cheap. You should be able to parry it, for sure. Especially if it tracks that, like it's got such heavy tracking at close range. Fuck, and he's got hyper armor as well during it. That move is like really overtuned, man. Nice try. It actually was a nice try. But at least we're in Taki mode. It's such a long animation, man. That shit's so fucking cheap. Right, great. And now you're doing this shit. Of course you are. We have any bullets? Fuck you, bro. Oh my god. He's still going, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Chill out, bro. What the fuck is your problem, buddy? Wow, he's still fucking going, man. He's still going, bro. What happened to his AI? Did his AI just break or something? Like, I can't stand this boss fight. It's so fucking whack. It's such a bad boss fight, man. It's like, if you're this strong, how did you let fucking Cosplay Laboon beat you, bro? In the main fucking game. Cosplay Laboon hasn't got shit on this boss fight, bro. You see Cosplay Laboon? You fucking beat Cosplay Laboon with one arm tied behind your back and a fucking noodle in the other hand. You see this motherfucker? Oh my god. Did you see how much fucking shit he was trying to throw at us? Did you see? Bro, we won, but I'm still kind of fucking tilted. Like, what the fuck was that? He was doing back-to-back fucking unblockables for like a minute straight. It was like fucking uppercut, jump attack, oh, pow, pow, fucking sniper shot, jump attack, uppercut, sniper shot. We fucking finally got a window, knocked him over. He's like, pow, sniper, like, fuck you! Ugh, fucking bastard. Come on, Scarlet. Now this boss fight's way more fun. I quite like the Scarlet boss fight. Sent. Fucking right. Yeah. See, even the game crashed. The game was like, Tokyo, this is bullshit. Fuck this boss fight. Fuck, man. Everybody was tilted with the man boss fight. The man boss fight, I feel like, as much as we had to start at the beginning to kill Adam, because we didn't kill him at the end of the last stream, I feel like the man boss fight only really works at the end of the stream because it's so fucking whack. It's so bad. Probably the only fight that's as bad as the man boss fight is the Corruptor and the horse in Eidos 9. But like, even the fucking Corruptor horse duo is like better than the man, but the man boss fight is just like, who designed this shit, man? You haven't read the petition yet, but it looks professionally done. Wu is one resourceful motherfucker. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Literally, we was doing yesterday's stream. It was like 6 in the morning UK time, and we had just been talking shit about Stellar Blade 2 for like a really long time. We were just talking mad shit, and I was like, well, we don't want to start calling names like what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? We don't want to like degrade the point of the argument. And I was like, I remembered the petition. I was like, from the last one, I was like, why don't we do a petition, man? And I was like, what would it say? And that's when we, I was like, well, the main theme is like, we want to protect kids. Like, we don't want, like, you see where Chill Guy said, it creates a safe haven for PDFs to come out of their cave and openly express themselves. We don't want that to take place, because that there's a lot of kids that like video games, and that if that space exists, it puts those kids in danger. Do you get what I mean? And on top of that, nobody wants to see a space where underage characters are openly sexualized, and it's like mainstream. Like there's like a few little niche games here and there that nobody really knows what they're called or whatever, and like when Steam finds them they get sniped, like, you know, fine, whatever the fuck, you know. But like at the top level, like Summer Games Fest, and this is the fucking shit you're promoting. No, fuck you, man. Get the fuck off the main stage. Get the fuck off the main stage, you motherfuckers. You see, like Scarlet, there's no debate. You see Scarlet and you know that's a big woman, and she's hot as fuck. Yeah, please, by all means, sign the petition, share the petition. It's go time. Motherfucker, Scarlet. I feel like maybe Cammy is our serious fight clothes. It's like when the situation calls for it, that's when you bring out the Cammy gear. It's like the tough guy gear. That was big damage. And yeah, exactly. You see where you're like, bro could have done all of that on Lebu and he just held back. Exactly. Oh, but you want to kill us though. All right, man. Whatever, dog. Whatever you say, bro. We lost the thickness, but it's fine. Might as well use this like really long cutscene to put on the bonding chain. She's not ready yet. All right, she's ready now. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, I missed the input. I'm like looking at the juice. I'm like, what juice will I drink next? Glory to mankind. Who the fuck is this? I think someone else was saying it reminds them. I think I said this as well before I read it, but like we both felt the same. It's like when Metal Gear Solid 2 came out and everyone had to play as Raiden instead of Snake. It's also a bit like, it's not exactly the same, but it's a bit like when Last of Us 2 came out and they wanted everyone to play as Abby instead of Joel. Now the Cammy costume is fire for this fight, right? But when I was in the fight, as much as I complimented it, I was thinking like, we're not actually meant to be wearing this right now. Let's get like a more appropriate costume for like this one's probably doing it, man. I think it could be this one. What do you guys think? What else would we roll with? I think it's probably between this one, Fortune, or Boom and Shock. There's got to be one of them. I feel like Fortune is fire, but I don't think it's quite bright enough for this map. I feel like the map is like got a lot of nice colors to it, but it's quite dark. I think you want a bit of brightness on your gear. I think we go with the battle suit. I do. Because with this costume, it's got it's fire. It also kind of pops, like the colors, the lights and everything. But if we go into Taki mode, it also doesn't like break or change the costume in any way. And yeah, I know I read it once already, but I agree. Eve is way better than Eevee. I probably wouldn't have minded Eevee so much if it wasn't like I said, if the sexualization wasn't there, I wouldn't have minded so much. I think it's a combination of Eevee's very youthful character design and the sexualization. That like combination, I think it just like just wigged me out a little bit. I didn't understand what I was watching. And then like the reaction of the audience as well being so positive, I was like, oh, you motherfuckers. How did Chill Guy say it? They come out from their cave, or they come out from hiding. How did he describe it? Yeah, come out from their cave, exactly. I was like, oh no. Oh no. So yeah, where you said Wu is one resourceful motherfucker, it was like 2 in the morning. Yeah, it wasn't 6 a.m. here. It must have been more like 8 a.m. But it was 2 in the morning on his coast. And I said the idea and I was like, we should do this. And like in my head, I was like, I bet he's already doing it. And he pulled up and he's like, I'm gonna have it done by the end of the stream. And he did. First draft, second draft, final edit. I woke up this morning and it was live already. Maybe it was already live last night actually. The days, like, they all kind of blur together when you do the 12-hour streams. But either way, like, it was done before I could blink. Like, it was already live. And I was just like, yeah, perfect. Let's fucking go. He is very resourceful. The villains of the Stellar Blade space apparently, but like, we're actually heroes. It's like Batman in the Dark Knight. You know, at the end of it, when everyone thinks he's a bad guy, but he's actually a good guy. It was literally like that. They hate us because they ain't us, you know? If you know that reference. Said, be right back in a bit. Gonna be with the family. Oh, it's your grandmother's birthday. That's so fire. GG's, Chill Guy. Have a good time. Sounds like a wonderful occasion. Now I was kind of zoned out that match. Let's respect the thing now. Okay, I missed the timing on that, but I knew it was happening, so like I'm less zoned out. Let's zone in. He says as he just gets the shit kicked out of him, like. Where you going with all that damage, Scarlet? See, I told you this costume looks good on this map. It looks really nice. Wow, where you going, Scarlet? What are you doing? Settle down. That's enough of all of that. Don't you think? All right, she's ready. Come on, motherfucker. All right, now I'm not going to look at the juice this time. I'm going to wait for the QTE. There we go. We're good. Damn, Ibu. So good. I would do this boss fight like 100 times. With like versus like one run with the man fight. Like this fight is so sick in comparison, man. Yeah, man getting defeated by Leibun makes less and less sense the more times that you fight him. Also as well, you know something else that doesn't make sense? Why is he so strong? Like, what is he? Like, I feel like Scarlet's power level makes, basically every character in the game, their power level makes sense. His power level doesn't really make sense. Like, is he like a god? Is he like some kind of mega android? Is he a human? Is he an Alpha Natiba? Like, but like a mega Alpha Natiba? Because we kill a lot of Alpha Natibas and they're nowhere near as strong as man. Like, what the fuck is he? Like, why? Why is he so strong? I don't understand. Like, it would be nice if it told you your high score here. Like, your previous maximum time limit. I feel like that would be nice. What time is it over here? Oh, it's almost 4:20. It's big 4 in the morning. Should we just stay here for a little bit? Let's go over here. Here we go. Wow, that picture is really nice. I like this picture a lot. It's a really nice picture. This is a nice picture of Leboon as well. That grumpy face, like. The T poses are so funny. See, I feel like Evie's character design is more in line with the age of Kaya. Do you know what I mean? That's more like, and that's why you don't want to see it. Maybe we should do her storyline this playthrough, her one, so we can see her like healed up. Roxanne looks cool. I never realized she had a robot leg. What's up with her posture? Would be cool to fight this guy one day. I mean, I doubt we will. I'm pretty sure they're done with this now, but like, it would be cool to fight him. He said, say it. What was I supposed to say? What did I not say? Shut up, Adam. I was gonna start the game, but I think this is it. I'm gonna leave you guys here just for a moment while I go and sort something out. I'll be back in a second. Where's the stuff? All right, I'm back. What was I gonna say? Maybe if I rewind it, I'll remember. I stopped myself. Maybe I was gonna say some crazy shit. Was it when Adam showed up? Fucking punk. Nice one, Car Tube. Glorious. Thank you so much. It was written by Wu Fei, who you see in the chat there. I think you probably are aware of that already. But yeah, I'm sure he appreciates it. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. The whole community. And not just the community, the world. You signed the petition, you saved the world. I'm doing my part. The only good bug is a dead bug. You're more than welcome, dog. I will indeed tell Lash thank you. Yeah, she said she wants to do it. Oh, is that what I stopped myself from saying? All right, let's run it. I can break that down. See, Lash is gonna sign the petition and send it to her people. And she doesn't have like a massive TikTok, but she does TikTok and well, she's got her thing going on. So she'll throw it up on TikTok for us, because I don't fuck with that. And she wants to come on the stream and like me and her sit down and like watch the trailer or whatever, or like compare images, and she'll just give a woman's perspective on the thing. Do you get what I mean? Give her own perspective. So like she understands what's going on, and I didn't have to like feed her the concept. Do you get what I mean? As soon as she saw the character, I didn't even say anything. She was like, why the fuck does she look like a kid? So guys, girls, ladies, gentlemen of all ages, united against the CP-PDF front. It's fucked up. Are you guys sure the game's not a little too loud? I think one homie yesterday said maybe a bit. I think it was CardTube actually. I think they were like a little bit loud. Now's a good time because the game's really loud right now. Like, can you hear me clearly? Or is it like a bit like sketch? Is that what I stopped myself from saying though? Wait, am I missing it? Do I need to rewind the stream so I can see? What did I stop myself from saying? All right, let's go. Shut up, Adam. I'm always missing it. Blame it on the haze. Oh. Yeah, your eyebrows like. I can expand on that for sure, and what my thoughts were in that moment. Wait. Let me get like, let's just get settled in. Taki. I would have loved to have played a Stellar Blade 2 starring Taki. Maybe like prequel, sequel, who gives a fuck? But like Taki, that would have been a sick character swap. Leyburn, no one's complaining. Evie, man, suck a dick. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Ain't nobody paying for that. Right, so the thing with Kaya is like, I've heard some people say in the lore, Kaya is like, I don't know, she's of age, right? She's meant to be of age, technically, whatever. I don't give a fuck about all of that, yeah? As far as I'm concerned, Kaya is little sis. Because visually, when you see her, Kaya reads as little sis. Kaya is small. She's a child. That's how she looks in the game. She looks about 12 years old. Do you know what I mean? And so, Kaya is low-key like appropriately dressed for her age. She's got the fucking jackets on. She's got the shorts on. Like, she could have like, fucking hell, man. Just killing our homies for free. It's another Eevee fan. We're gonna have to cook him. They're trying to deflect. Kaya is very clearly, to me, an underage character. And you can see in this game, at least, like, there were good people involved. And I think a lot of those good people might have left the company. I don't know why, I just have a feeling. Because, like, Kaya doesn't receive, like, for example, Taki is quite sexualized. Like, she's not over-sexualized, but she's fucking hot. Lebun is pretty sexualized as well. Eve, of course, is, like, hyper-sexualized. Do you know what I mean? But they're all very obviously adults. And Kaya is not. But when I saw Kaya, just then, when I was flicking through the images, my mind couldn't help but see Evie. I saw Kaya, and then I saw Evie in my mind. I was like, they're the same age. Like, if you put Kaya and Evie side by side, I bet you they look like fucking age mates. Like, they look like they're in the same school, or, like, you know, they look like they're in class together. They're the same age, man. And the idea of Kaya in a skin tight bodysuit with the jiggle physics, it's just wrong. Do you know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't. I was gonna say it doesn't work, but that's not the right language. It's just wrong. It's like fundamentally wrong. Like, it's not right. It's wrong. And if it's wrong for Kaya, then it must be wrong for Evie. You know? It must be. Hey Woo, and also anyone else that's in the Telegram, yeah? If you go in the LIFESTREAM channel, did you see, like, I posted the link for the stream, and underneath I posted the link for the petition. The contrast between the two images is so funny. Go and check it, like, now. If you haven't checked it, go and check it. It's so funny seeing, like, how fucking gangster Eve looks, and then you're like, you see Evie, and you're like, what the fuck? The contrast between the two of them, for me at least, when I posted it and I like pinned it or whatever, I was in my room by myself before the stream. I was laughing so hard because I was like, what is this comparison? Like, what is this contrast? Like, why does she look so young, man? Just fuck off. I love how the sword still looks like even when it's on the floor, like, it doesn't matter at any point in the game. The mod, like, is very strong, man. It's always a Type 40 blade. You saw it, right? Is it not funny? It's hilarious. It's so funny. The contrast is so fucking funny, man. It's such a funny contrast. It's like night and day. It's like, I don't know, like the light switch being on and the light switch being off. It's like a fucking an apple and a banana. It's like they're so different, and you see the two character designs, you're like, what the fuck were you thinking? What the fuck were you thinking, man? Whose idea was this? I'd be interested to know who designed this character. We know that Eve's character design was done by his wife, right? I want to know who designed the new character. Was it her or was this someone else? Something tells me it wasn't her. Is that Echidna? The fuck is up, Echidna? Exactly. Apples and bananas. Doesn't make any sense. Come on, Tomato Man. Let's dance. You know what I just realized, yeah? Hold on. Let's enjoy this moment. There should have been more of this in the game, you know? More of this, like, epicness. The only other time you see anything as epic as that is in the Scarlet DLC at the end when they're doing the fighting in the sky. But yeah, I just realized, yeah, there's a cutscene that I used to skip back in the day when we were rushing through the game. We'll just say running through the game. And if we skip that cutscene, I'm pretty sure we never see Adam throughout the entire game. I'm just checking it in my memory banks. Hang on. we never have to see Adam again, which is actually like beautiful and feels better. You don't see him for the whole game, and then he shows up at the end as a final boss. I feel like for me that makes like that's good. That's really good. Because when he shows up at the end dressed up like a Backstreet Boy with the wing, it's like, I don't know, it's like, you know, the secret villain is revealed all of a sudden. You're like, oh, it was you this whole time, you fucking Natibu bitch, and then you kill him. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking sick. Rather than like having to go through every fucking stage of his betrayal and just looking at his stupid fucking face. It's just Ibu, Lily, and Clive. And at the end we kill Adam. We don't have a voice changer for Clive yet. No one's created it, it doesn't exist. But Clive can have the voice. I don't really mind. I don't really mind. Because it could just be AI. You know what I mean? It's like an AI audio or whatever. Ah, fuck, it's about to happen, isn't it? Fuck. It's so Gantz. It's too early in the morning for that shit, man. It's 4:27. How are they gonna do Taki like that? You see how they just did Taki? That's how I feel like that's how they fucking tried to do me. When I saw this fucking PDF fist blood rain shit. Fuck Stellar Blade 2, man. That's how I felt. I feel like that's how I want to say that's how we all felt. It's not all of us because we've seen them. We've seen them out there dancing in the street, no fucking clothes on, just like dancing, like, oh yeah, Stellar Blade 2, yeah, fuck you. You see me over here? That's how I felt when I saw Evie, and then she takes off the coat and she's like, and then they try and do the Ghost in the Shell and she's like jumping around and doing the panty shots and everything. I felt like they cut my fucking arm off and stabbed me in the gut. And just they were holding me up like this, and they're like, "Fuck you, Tokyo. You thought Stellar Blade 2 was gonna be good? I never did. I knew it was gonna be shit. But like that's how I felt. Like they were like, you know, we got you. And then everyone else was celebrating and acting like it was the best thing since sliced bread. And I was looking around. It's like all of the fucking little minions. You seen Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe? It's like they were pointing and laughing. They were like, ha ha ha! Look, we got him now. And I was just like, ah. It's fucking tilted. I don't know how I got out of it, but I did. I got out of it. Got my arm back. Got off the claw. Came back with the petition. And a logical argument. Sons of bitches. Let's celebrate because I think it's like epic dono worth celebrating. So yeah, let's do 3 cheers for Apollo, 3 cheers for Bima Guy. Three cheers for Echidna. And I'll mute these I'll mute those alerts. Glory. Yeah, no, I didn't start it. I guess in language, I was like, we should do a petition. But no, Wu is the one that took the time to write it. I was sitting here talking shit the whole time. I was like, fuck them. And I was charged up. And Wu was like, don't worry, Tokyo, I'm going to write the petition right now. And he did. He wrote that shit up real quick. I was trying to figure out, I was saying who's the good cop and who's the bad cop. I fancied myself as a nice guy, you know. I was like, I must be the good cop, Wu's the bad cop. But it's completely inaccurate. I am in fact the villain. I'm the villain of the crew, and Wu is the good cop. Because Wu did the fucking website, Raroa. And Wu, you know, when Wu was doing the website, I was doing the patch 1.4, was it 1.3? I was doing the review. I was like, what is this fucking shit? You know, I was making logical arguments, such as like, people look like this in real life. So like, if people look like Ibu in real life, why are you hating on the thing? Like, it's prejudice. It's like reverse prejudice. But still, I'm the one on the internet talking the shit. Wu's the one with the website. I was on here yesterday talking more shit. What was I calling it yesterday? Fist of PDF, Golden Showers edition, some shit like that. Like I was making the jokes. I was running the memes. Wu was like, "Don't worry, Tokyo. I'll write the petition right now." So I was talking shit with the idea, and he put it into action. It's a good cop, bad cop routine we've got going on, and it works quite well. So did you guys notice? I didn't stop at the camp. If you stop at that camp, you get a flashback. And you have to see Adam's stupid fucking face. If we never stop at that campsite, we never have to see his face. And we can just keep fucking going like it never happened. Because it didn't happen. Because I rewrote history. I like changed the reality of the whole fucking thing. And now everything is good. And Adam legit doesn't exist in the game anymore. Which makes me really happy. He only exists as a villain. Does that mean that we know, like, what do we do about Clive? Like, you know the whole shut up Adam. Do we still tell Clive to shut up? I feel like Clive is the homie. Maybe we save all of our shut up Adams for the final encounter. And he tries to get us to like do the fusion thing. And we go, shut up Adam, and then we kill him. So you just get to say it once, you know? Or maybe we say it like 100 times during the boss fight. Every time he goes like, ah, we go, shut up Adam. Get up, you piece of shit. And we just kill him, you know? What do you guys think? Because I quite like Clive, and I feel like I don't want to keep telling him to shut up because I like him. I think Clive is the homie. But yeah, Echidna, yeah, please sign the petition, share the petition, send it to people. Give Wu his flowers, you know? Get it out there. Also as well, I think what's really cool about the petition and the way that it's framed is like, because it's such a logical argument, and anyone that cares about the safeguarding of young people, even though it's focused on in-game characters, right? But like, you know, if you care about young people and you care about safety, you care about like, you know, not allowing a safe space for creepy motherfuckers to congregate and feel comfortable expressing themselves in video games, right? Because video games, you know, there's a lot of kids that play video games, and I think it does need to be a safe space, right? There does need to be a level of safety and guardianship and protection to stop, you know, weird shit like that from becoming normalized. I feel like people that don't even play video games would low-key sign the petition. Do you know what I mean? People that don't even know what Stellar Blade is, like if you show them the petition and you say like, look, this is the thing we're doing, anyone with a heart and a conscience and like, you know, more than half a brain cell, they would sign it. Because it's a good natured and good spirited petition. Do you get what I mean? There's nothing but good vibes behind it. And also as well, what was funny, I didn't even get a chance to respond in the Telegram, but Woo, I saw you saying, you're like, when you post, he basically, the way he described it to me, he said he's been posting shit all fucking week, saying like, you know, what the fuck is this fucking garbage? And every time he posts it, he gets responses. People telling him to fuck himself, you know, people telling him that like he's wrong, and you know, that he's weird, calling him a racist, calling him PDF, calling him all kinds of names, right? Because he has an opinion, yeah? And when he posted the petition, crickets. Not a single response from any of those motherfuckers. And you know why? Because they've been called out. That's what I think. It's because they've been called out. Like, if it's just another, if they think you're just another scrub on the internet talking shit, then they're gonna start, you know, pointing fingers and calling names, right? But when you articulately call out the thing, and you don't just call it out, you identify the true victim. The true victim are underage people. That's the true victim of this like fucking thing that they're trying to create. And he points out the fuckery, and then he identifies who the victims are. And the victims are quite obviously, at the end of the day, children, underage people. Those are the victims of this whole fucking blood rain, EV, hypersexualization. Like, that's the reality of the thing. And so when he puts out the petition, there's no name calling, no fucking argument, no nothing. Because how are you supposed to argue against that? It's impossible to argue against. The only way you can argue against it is by calling names or saying like, oh, you're just woke. Really? Is trying to protect like the youth a woke activity now? Is that not red pill? If you claim to be red pill, right? Protecting the youth is like priority number one. It always will be, it always should be. That's always it. Do you get what I mean? The truly strong, like outside of like living and everything and experiencing life, the truly strong people, like they exist to protect those weaker than themselves and to raise up those younger than themselves. So how could you ever position yourself as being opposed to the petition? You can't. It's impossible. It's checkmate. You're fucked. What's good, Clive? I mean, it's not Clive, it's Doro, but like, it's, you know, it's, how in law, in our stoner law, how do we explain it? I think I got it. That's Doro, yeah, and Clive is like on the spaceship, but he's broadcasting his voice through Doro. Do you get what I mean? But Doro is Doro, Clive is Clive. Because sometimes when Doro's talking and I hear Adam's voice, I'm like, shut up, Adam. But it's not Adam anymore, it's Clive. It's the homie. So like in my head, I need like a continuity to like make sure everything makes sense. What are we gonna kill him with? Should we kill him with the Chun-Li? Fuck it, we'll kill him with the Chun-Li. Motherfuckers never even seen a Dunkel. Dunkel-less bitches. 8,000 kilograms over here. 8,888 kilos. Infinity dimension chest. Over 9,000 kilograms worth of Dunkelosteus. Chun-Li with the law accurate steaks and cakes. Come on, you old bitch. Let's dance. It's the Doom Crab. Oh, you know what we should kill him with one day? One day when we fight Doom Crab, we should chuck on the, you know we got Doomslayer costume. One day we should fight Doom Crab with the Doomslayer gear on. I think that would be so fire and law accurate. You got lucky. We might just have to do a playthrough where we don't shoot that many bullets, so we can get rich. I feel like we're very poor, and like sometimes we never have enough money to buy fucking bullets, because I'm so trigger happy. I don't want to activate the infinite ammo because I feel like that's broken. Did you see? He took too much damage and got put into the cutscene straight away, but we also broke his balance. We could have got 2 animations for the price of 1. I feel scammed a little bit. I kind of want to fight him again just so we could see the animation, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll see him out in the desert. Fucking right, Clive. It's gonna take me a while to overwrite my my like mental muscle memory, because I almost said shut up, Adam, but I caught myself and I was like, what's good, Clive? It's nice to like all of the characters, you know. I never really enjoyed seeing Adam, do you get what I mean? And I didn't like, I enjoyed telling him to shut up, but like I would have preferred to just like all the characters, and I feel like that's where we are now. All of our characters are likable, and that's a wonderful thing. Motherfucker. Yeah, I might not shoot that much this playthrough. I think we might want to run a few playthroughs where we don't use many bullets, just so we can get, I don't know, like 50,000 gold, 100,000 gold. Like we need a little stockpile. Be nice to have a little stockpile, buy like 100 revives, and have enough money left over to always buy ammo. Don't worry, we're still gonna calibrate. Just maybe like less rockets. I like the idea of using the rush attack to teleport around the map like quickly. But I realize when the rush is over, you're no longer in sprint. So like you have to get used to like pushing the buttons and all the rest. Are you signed up yet, Echidna? Let's get the charger. What's going on, Static? Are you signed up? Sign the petition and save the world, why don't you? The links are in the description and in the pinned comment. And every so often I'm gonna post it in the chat, fresh. But yeah, go sign the petition. It's petition signing time. We're taking down the evil empire. Steaks and cakes. The man said Ibu got hella ammo for days. For days and days and days. Was gonna switch over to Cammy, but I think Skimpy Nurse actually. I really like this costume. I think this one is fire. What did you end up doing earlier? What did you end up doing earlier after the stream? I went to bed. I was fucking smoked. Stupid fuck. Look at you. You don't even have a head. It's like Topuria after you got in a fight with Gagey. Didn't even have a face. Yeah. I low-key, I was already fucked like halfway through yesterday's stream. There was a point where I was falling asleep. But I managed to catch myself and like not complete. I walked into a couple walls, as you do, you know, when you're fucking zoning. But I brought it back. I stayed awake. I did it. Tried to kill Adam. Ran out of time. Managed to kill Laboon though. So yeah, at the beginning of this episode, we went and killed Adam. Killed Adam, killed Man. Had a nice sparring session with Scarlet. Now here we are at the beginning of the playthrough. Raising awareness about the petition and getting that shit signed up. And we encourage all of you, sign it, share it. Sign it, share it, sign. I don't never, when was the last time you came here and you heard me say like and subscribe? I don't say that shit because it's fucking corny. And I don't ask anyone to like and subscribe because that's just not who I am. But I will ask you motherfuckers every single time to sign the petition and share it. You sign the petition, you save the world. For every time you tuned in and I never said like and subscribe, you fucking signed the thing. You be like, you know what, man? That guy, he does play the game for like 12 hours at a time. And he doesn't really ask for fuck all. So like, let's fucking hype and, you know, let's hype and describe. Let's sign the shit. And let's fucking sort this thing out. Enough is enough. I wonder how this thing swims. Fucking right. Come on, Homer. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. We might make this a thing. A book, but I don't know. It's like a kind of submarine. I feel like. It's a bit difficult, like lining up the button though. Where else do you get to see? Nowhere else. Only on a stoner stream near you. Who the fuck else is doing this shit? No one. That's who. Fucking no one. It's good, Doro. Oh, did I break the game? I tried to interact with the I tried to interact with the machine. I think that was a step too far. Oh, you can just photo mode with buttons. Yeah, it was. That was a step too far. They're like, damn it, Tokyo, come on, man. You're doing too much now. It was worth every dollar. I had to Alt F4 that shit. It's fine. We get to see Scarlet and Wilhelmina again. Boom, 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 boom. You caught the end of the last stream. You were on a roll up until you changed costumes mid-fight. It was worth it. We would have killed him. You know that, right? We were going to kill him. But I didn't want to kill him with the wrong costume because then you don't get the fucking... You don't get the transformation. You need the angel. You heard me, right? I'm sure if you were tuned in, you heard me. I was like, wait. We don't have the angel trigger stoner goddess Ibu gear. What are we doing? We had like fucking like a minute and a half left on the stream. I was like, I don't give a fuck. We're changing the costume now. We're changing it right now. The beauty spot is crazy. Motherfuckers never even seen a dunkel. 10,000 kilograms. $10,000. But yeah, we was on a roll, right? Do you remember it got to that point? I was like, oh fuck, we've got like fucking 45 minutes left. I got no idea how we're gonna pull this off. And we just did it. Like we just got it done. Killed the demo Gorgon, killed the Ghost in the Shell boss, killed Cosplay Laban, killed Real Laban. We even killed Adam, but I just threw it. I threw the match. I was like, fuck it, you know. We're wearing the wrong gear. There are certain costume changes that you can pull off mid-fight. When we pull that off, that's the Vogue technique. Anytime we do that, I'm like, yeah, that's Vogue. Like, you know, like when a superstar like Madonna or someone, you know, they're performing live and like in the middle of the song, they disappear for a moment. And then they jump up from like underneath the stage and all of a sudden they got a whole new outfit on. I feel like we do that to bosses sometimes. Like we hit them with the shockwave, they fall over. The fuck's that up there? And boom, by the time they're up, we're already in a new costume. But the costume change that we had to pull off in the Adam fight was like quite complicated. It was quite a complicated costume change. And with the intensity and like there's only a minute left on the clock. Now I was basically just running on fumes at that point. So yeah, I threw the fight. So that we could be lore accurate. But I mean, you know, if you're not lore accurate, then like, what are you doing? There's only a few things that separate us from the animals, you know, and one of them is lore accuracy. Motherfuckers out here celebrating that Stellar Blade 2 Blood Wreck. It's so difficult to even call it by its actual name. That shit is not lore accurate. That shit is like mad lore inaccurate. Like what? What do you mean? Where did this fucking city come from? Why they got flying cars, man? Like what the fuck? Like why? How? Huh? How much time has passed? It looks like the Fifth Element. A book, bro. You know, in the Fifth Element, yeah. In the Fifth Element, the city looks like that because it's like it's been years and years and years of like constant growth, like no shutdown. Like their world never ended. So I'm like, how the fuck did you lot's world end, like as is shown in this game, but you lot still we're able to fucking build a giant city with a fucking flying car highway. Like, it's just like, what the fuck, man? Should we activate the thing? I'm kind of scared too, because when we did it as Homer, it broke. But like, fuck it. You know, Adam only uses Androids now due to Eve violated the Apple terms and conditions. Adam wouldn't know an Android if it walked up and kicked him in the face. Static, Echidna. At the Games Fest, what game did you see that got you hyped? I think for me, it's probably Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. You bastard. God, stop fucking with me, man. It's Code Veronica remake. What's the horror game called? Until Dawn 2. What's the other one? The Last Ronin. There was one other thing that was hype, wasn't there? What was the other? There was another hype thing. I'm trying to remember now. Maybe I'm thinking of Onimusha, but I'm not hyped for Onimusha even a tiny bit. Like my Onimusha hype is really small. I was hyped, but then I saw the gameplay and I was really disappointed at how like generic it looked and how much it looked like it was taking inspiration from other popular games. And like I would have loved to have seen Onimusha kind of take inspiration from itself. Do you know what I mean? Take inspiration from Onimusha 1 and 2. Maybe add in a little bit. Poor Taki, man. Maybe add in a little bit of Onimusha 4, which was a bit more actiony. Do you know what I mean? But like, I feel like the Onimusha, the thing that disappointed me was like the heavy focus on dodges and parries. And like how much that feels a lot like a Soul. Like I haven't played it, so I could be talking rubbish, right? Keep that in mind. You know, I have to actually play it first. But really kind of gave me like a Sekiro Souls-like kind of thing. It's obviously not like a straight up Souls-like, but it kind of gave that vibe a little bit. Also, they've got like a kind of, they got 2 health bars. They got like a regular health bar, but they got like an orange one, which I'm guessing is like a stagger meter or a stamina meter or something similar. And I'm kind of like, you don't need that. You don't need that in Onimusha. Like, get that out of here, bro. Like Devil May Cry. Imagine you pick up Devil May Cry 6. Dante's got a fucking stamina bar. Like, fuck off, man. Why? It was caffeinated, was it? What was yeah, Last Ronin looks fucking hype. Absolutely hype. Your personal theory is that Blood Rain takes place on the colony. That would be a really interesting theory. Homer Simpson just like trying to show up. That is actually quite an interesting theory, Loki. I don't think they've confirmed the location, but they did say that it's not Zion. Like it's not like a built-up Zion. It's somewhere else. But as much as I enjoy the theory, I find it difficult to indulge in any kind of like positive conversation about that game until they fix the issue with Eevee looking like a 12-year-old. Said I missed the old Tokyo. Where is he? Get the fucking caffeine in him. I still got a packet full of sweets here. I've got some juice over there. Got some caffeine right here. I think the biggest issue is that I haven't enjoyed any of the haze that I've been able to find for like more than a year now. It's just like all of it is like mad mid. But low key, it might be this Turkish tobacco. I realized the other day, I was like, what if it's not the haze? What if it's the tobacco? So I'm gonna try a different brand of tobacco and see if that saves the day. If you guys notice, I don't really smoke break that much anymore. It's because the smoke is not like pleasant. It's an unpleasant smoke. I'm hoping it is the tobacco. I'm pretty sure it's the haze, but like I'm hoping it's just the tobacco. I've got these epic canned drinks here though, like CBD. Look. Yay. It's like, what is this? Wild berries flavor with 15 milligrams of CBD. But like, if you drink like 10 of them, it's nice. Surprise, motherfucker. Just standing on his corpse. Did I not pick up the fucking code? Goofy motherfucker. I almost said shut up, Adam, but it's fine. I tell you, shut up, Clive. But like, when I say shut up, Clive, it's not as intense as when you say shut up, Adam. Like, shut up, Adam, it's like there's like hatred in your heart when you say it. When you say shut up, Clive, it's more like, you know, your homie was talking shit and you're just like, oh, shut up, bro. You know, got mad love for Clive. He's the homie. Give me them codes, bitch. Yosh. I like the idea that when we finally meet Adam at the end of the game and Clive realizes that his voice is like it's like the AI that his voice uses was based on Adam's voice. Clive gets really pissed and Clive's like, you know, let's fucking kill him now. Do you know what I mean? I like it. The petition is now on your Twitter. Thank you, Echidna. Yeah, shill that shit. Shill it. What I say? Sign it, send it, and save the world. We don't play that other shit. You might can pull up on like fucking Asmund and like a bunch of other motherfuckers and be like, you're just a racist weirdo. You can't fucking run that shit over here, bro. You get laughed out the fucking building. Like, I've heard examples of like in other streams and places, if you try and talk some of the shit we're talking, apparently they pull up and they're like, yo, you know, they start calling names. Apparently they called Emiru an idiot. I was like, damn, Emiru? I thought she was like your queen, man. Motherfucker's trying to attack Asmongold. I was like, he's like the king of those guys though. You know, he's the homie. Motherfuckers could never come around here talking that shit. Not in a million years. You could try. You'd be dead before you hit the ground. I don't even remember your name. That type, you know, that type shit. I still don't remember your fucking name. I never did and I never will. See, look, you see this costume? I'm about to remove it from the favorites. That's what I'm saying. We got single costumes worth the entire vanilla wardrobe and we don't even, you know, I'm not saying we're putting it in the bin, but like, we're removing it from the rotation. Let's just have a look, see. Damn, son. Take it easy, Ibu. Let's just rock this for a minute. Since I've taken it out of the favorites. I gotta connect with Beamer Boy. He pulled up with the $100 dono. I had one $100 dono back in the day from Anonymous, and I missed it. Like it was like early days. I wasn't used to getting like, you know, like that many interactions and shit like that. So I was like, I wasn't used to like the setup. And it was only like after I was off stream, I was like, what the fuck is this? No way. And so I had to thank him in the next episode. Then Wu pulled up with the $200 dono after we exposed Grums for his fuckery. and the way that he treated him. And he was like, here's $200, fuck Grums. And I was just like, let's go. And that was offline. So the other day, Beamer Boy pulled up with the $100, and it happened live and direct, and I was tuned in and I saw it and we celebrated. So like that's like the largest single dono that I've ever caught like live on the stream. Do you get what I mean? And I get the impression, because of the way it was written, I was like, wait, I must know this motherfucker, but like as a different name. Do you get what I mean? Because it was like, and the reason why I asked you, Echidna, is because the cadence, the type in it reminded me of you a little bit. I was like, is that Echidna? So like, they were like, nah, I'm lurking, fucking fixing the car, and you know, and I was like, it sounds like the message of like someone that you know really well. So I'm wondering if Beamer Boy had a different name before, or if Beamer Boy is just like a you know, like a full-on, just like a lurking motherfucker who loves the show, and he's just like, you go Tokyo, you fucking go, mod that shit, baby. Fucking modding season. Set the game free. It's Operation State. We had free Stellar Blade. Unless it gets given a different name for now. I'm calling this one Save Stellar Blade. Needs to be saved. Bunch of fucking degenerates. You are cock. Indeed. That's exactly what they are. A bunch of fucking cuck motherfuckers. Yeah. Even the game's telling them. Chewing on them hard ass candies. You must mean the wine gums. I think of all of the sweets, it's the wine gums that are like, those are the hardest ones. But I mean, even wine gums are pretty soft. Like, I like chewy sweets. Haribo's, wine gums. What have I got right now? You guys probably, because Haribo's are international, right? I got the Sour Sparks. I got some Gold Bears. I got some Twin Snakes. I got some Toblerone. I got some chocolate, some regular chocolate. Oh, do you guys have this over there? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look, I got some Chinese as well, some Chinese sweets and some jellies. I like the Chinese ones. Look, I don't think you guys have this. Look. The candy kittens. I got some candy kittens. These are fire. They're like, I don't want to say they're vegan because I don't think they are. Are they vegan? Oh, they are vegan. Well, I'll be damned. They're vegan, but they're fucking good. They're really tasty. They're like, the whole theme is like, they're sweets, but without the bullshit. Do you get what I mean? Straight up banging sweets. See, this is fire, but I'm starting to be militant now, because we're very close to episode 100. And one thing I really want settled by the time we get to episode 100 is I don't want any fucking goofy costumes in the favorites. I just want bangers. I'm sure one day the CNS will be updated, and on that occasion, or when it is, I'm sure they'll add the fucking, you know, personal menus you can make for yourself. But I think anything that's not super fucking hot fire, like, has to get removed, because we just come and find it later. Do you know what I mean? I mean, this costume's not bad. Like, it's not whack or anything. I don't know if... I don't know if it's fucking with some of the other stuff. Oh yeah, the silver battle suit enjoyers. I fixed it. The silver battle suit no longer resets itself during cutscenes. It just stays silver. I personally prefer the black. I think the all black battle suit is like fucking high level. But I know the silver one is a fan favorite. When I asked, I was like, which color? It was just like, there was like 10 messages in a row. It was just like, silver, silver, silver. I think Wu was in all caps. He's like, silver, dog. It took me like 4 or 5 hours to read those messages. So I spent the next 4 or 5 hours playing with it in fucking black before I finally saw the chat's response. Typical stoner shit. Where's the mouse? But yeah, the sweeties were never caffeinated. The sweeties are just like fucking sugar. It's like raw sugar. It's that the telegram popping. The sweeties, it's a delicate balance. It's like you got the haze, but the haze can put you to sleep. And like you could be on a roll and the haze will fuck you up and make you like not able to play properly. If you're really tired, you'll be like, oh shit, I need to go sleep. So it's like you got the haze, but obviously like I said, I've been having issues with the haze. So the haze is reduced at the minute. And then you've got the sweets and the cola and all of that stuff, which is providing like a steady inflow of sugar. Like just a steady stream of just like very strong, powerful sugar type shit. And that sugar, that shit keeps a motherfucker going. You might be about to collapse and you process enough sugar and all of a sudden you're back in the game. But then I discovered the coffee. I discovered the coffee after I went, remember I had that dentistry shit going on a while ago. And when I went for the dentist, I was like, holy shit, man. I like, the painkillers are so strong. I need a way to stay awake. And that's when I started fucking with the coffee. And I still fuck with the coffee. The coffee is fire. I don't use it every day. Just like for a stream, or maybe I need to go on a long drive, but I'm like half asleep. I'll wake myself up a bit. You get what I mean? So yeah, between the haze, the sugar, and the coffee, it's a delicate balance. And it keeps everything flowing. But yeah, those sweeties, they were never caffeinated. They were just like, that's the sugar. That's the foundation. Without the sugar, it's like we're nothing more than just fucking animals. You know what I mean? By the way, if you haven't already signed the petitions, fucking sign it now. I'm going to post the link up. You sign the petition for Eve, you save the world. Sign that shit, share that shit. Glory to mankind, may your memories live on forever, and all the rest. So these youngsters don't know what Vogue is. Uncultured swine. Uncultured. You see this shit right here? Static. This is Vogue. Couture. Not off the rack. You can't find this shit in Target. Is this a mod? Huh. Is this a fucking mod? This is Vogue. It's motherfucking Vogue in this bitch. I think that was flawless, you know. I don't think he hit us even one time. Because our health bar is full, and we didn't use any potions, and we didn't use a tempest either. I think that was a flawless. I think that was a flawless victory. Flawless victory. Your soul is mine. That was Geiji to Topora. Somewhere in the 3rd or the 4th round, between like breaking the 2nd orbital and like cracking the short ribs, he looked at Topora, he's like, your soul is mine. He Shang Tsung'd him. Look at this one crab just like hiding behind the corner. Can you see his claw? He's such a funny guy. Like, he really thinks we can't see him. What should we do about him? The way he's twitching, he looks like some kind of junkie. Like he's waiting for a fix that's never gonna come, you know? Fucking degenerate. I wanted to kill the horse. That's why I kissed my teeth. It just looked a bit long. He was out of range for the aerial assassination. Blood Rain looks like a collab of Fifth Element and Cyberpunk Town. Oh, Night City. Yeah, it has you see, because you're from the same kind of time as me. It does have got big Fifth Element vibes, right? When you look down and you see all the flying cars and the way the traffic's structured, that's very Fifth Element. That's got big Fifth Element vibes. And Battle Angel Alita as well. Right, so let's get some coffee in the system. Fucking coffee time, baby. You know what else Blood Rain looks like? A pile of dog shit. But it's a shame because it doesn't actually look like a pile of dog shit. It's more just like Eevee's 12 years old, man. You can try and gaslight me all you want. You can tell me I'm a racist. You can call me a PDF. You can tell me that, you know, it's like some Asian culture thing and I don't get it. You can tell me, you can come up with whatever bullshit story you want, but like, you're not gonna change my mind. Eevee looks like a 12-year-old. She's got jiggle physics and a skin tight fucking fucking bodysuit, and it's just fucking gross, man. So it's like, the game itself, low-key, doesn't look like necessarily bad per se, but that is so horrific that it's enough to put me off the entire game. Like, something that's telling is that, have you guys noticed, yeah, you see like all of these people that supposedly, you know, like everyone that's champion in the game, yeah, they're like, oh yeah, it looks great, blah 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 blah. Have you noticed, right? Not a single one of them really, like maybe like one, I've seen like one or two, but like no one is really saying like, oh yeah, the combat looks amazing. I mean, they're saying the generic, oh yeah, combat looks cool, graphic looks cool, like the generic shit, but no one is really like None of them are doing a deep dive on like, oh yeah, this game looks so great because of this or because of that or blah, 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 blah. All they're doing is engaging with the argument, talking about Asians, talking about racism, saying that everyone's deflecting and all of that stuff. And then saying like, you know, fuck the blue hair brigade and, you know, death to the woke and all of that type shit. And it's like, if them lot were really fans of the game, they'd be talking about the game, not the politics. I feel like a game and its politics are like two different things. I can't enjoy the game because of the choices it's made. Just like Last of Us 2, I can't really enjoy Last of Us 2 because of some of the choices they made. Just like FF7 Rebirth and Remake, I can't enjoy it. Remake, I'll still, you know, I still got a little bit of vibes for Remake, but I couldn't enjoy a full playthrough because of choices they made. You know, choices are important things, man. Man, that one space crab was so chill. It was almost like... Fuck, man. I was looking for that execution. That one space crab was so chill. It was almost like he did, like, you know, he wasn't even bothered by our presence. Yeah, I missed the old Tokyo. What is it? I missed the old Kanye. Chop up the soul Kanye. I do the dough Kanye. Motherfuckers just want me to crash out. I don't even remember your name. You know? Oh, it sucks. I try to take it easy these days. I might have been a crashing out motherfucker once, but like I'm trying to keep the tires on the road now, man. Oh, fuck off, man. Let's go. I'm interested in CarTube's theory. What other theories do you have, CarTube? Or like, you know, expand, like, if you want to, obviously. I know typing is energy, but like, yeah, your personal theory is that blood rain takes place on the colony. I remember saying back in the day, I would have been really interested to see what's going on the colony. Obviously, I would have preferred it if it was Eve and Lily visiting the colony after the return to the colony ending. But you know, it is what it is. The fuck? Oh, so everybody's hyped for Ronin. Wu-Fei, Echidna, Static. You see, so you see the thing that's sad about that, yeah, is that out of all of them, with Ronin, we're given the least. They give us nothing. Like, it's hype because at least they let us know that they're still working on it. But like, we've already got a teaser, and they're giving us a second teaser. I would have liked a little bit more, like maybe a glimpse of the in-game character models, a little look at this, a look at that. But I mean, maybe they're not that far along yet, you know. But I was really happy to see that they haven't given up on it yet. I think Last Ronin is fucking hype. If you were gonna make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle video game, I feel like that's a pretty hype, like that's a good fucking one to choose to make. You know what I mean? Because they could have just done a regular one with all 4 of the ninjas, but I think Last Ronin works great. Also, as we imagine, like, you got 4 weapon classes, almost like 4 stances or something. Do you get what I mean? We're out of bullets. I did say I wasn't gonna. That was quite funny, don't you think? You know, I always tell the story of how we got, you know, I got lost in the barrel. This was the barrel. This was where I fell asleep back on episode 2. And I was like this. I don't know how long for, but the episode's only 45 minutes long. But this is the actual barrel. If you ever hear me telling the story, this is the barrel that I was stuck in. When I woke up, I was like, how the fuck did we get inside here? In the beginning, for me, this game was a bit like Pragmata. Do you remember I used to talk about how in Pragmata, I get lost in the maps and I don't know where I'm going? And I fell asleep like a bunch of times trying to play Pragmata. I used to get lost playing this game as well. But there was enough to look at that I only fell asleep that one time. Is that so, Clive? See, I'm practicing. I had the urge to say shut up, Adam, and I was just like, it's cool, Clive. Wine gums. Yeah, I love me some wine gums. I low-key think I ate maybe a few too many wine gums. I'm kind of off them at the minute. But wine gums are still fire. They always will be. Oh, my bad. Time to find out if this costume's a keeper. I like that song. You know, we're just getting started. The sound, the vibe. Dun, 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 dun. The song is sick. What's wrong, Adam? Is it collapsing? Oh, I forgot. It's not Adam, it's Clive. My immersion's destroyed. But his costume's body frame is not like necessarily up there with some of the others, but it's not bad. The costume's not bad. I feel like we should let this one. What do you guys think? Should we let this one live? Or are we gonna put this one back on the rack? Yeah, damn, Ibu. What's going on? Shez, have you signed a petition? Sign it, send it. Save the world. Fucking prawn. That was pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was exceptionally clean. That room can get a bit messy sometimes. That was very clean. I remember we used to have to pop this every time. Wasn't there? Didn't this thing used to give you an attack speed or something? An attack speed level 1. When you're trying to put your character together, like when you're trying to get Eve set up on a new playthrough, you have to pop that chest. I like, he's like, let it live, Tokyo. Let it live. He had to take a minute out of Grandma's birthday celebrations just to be like, no, we're keeping this one, bro. That one's a favorite. I don't disagree with it. That's a good. It's a more than valid take. Damn, Ibu. I didn't even know it was like that. Shit is insane. This costume here is probably worth every vanilla costume as well. Full wardrobe. I think if you round up the costumes, I think it's like 100. So it's like what this one costume is worth 100 vanilla costumes. I like to think that was Clive. He was like, fuck Stellar Blade 2. It's good, homie. Those were the sour sparks I just ate. Now it's fucking gold bear time. I feel like, I don't know why they call them gold bears, because they're not gold. They're like loads of different colors. But maybe like gummy bears was like copyrighted by someone or some shit. Do you get what I mean? Yeah. The silver one does kind of come across like metallic. I think it's the shimmer, because it's got like, it's not just silver. I think it's almost like black and silver. Like either it's silver with little black dots, or it's like black with like silver like on top. So it gives it this really shimmering. I was gonna put it on now, but it's long because I have to come back and blah, 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 do you know what I mean? But it gives it this kind of shimmer. It's not just like a solid silver, do you get what I mean? It's got like a nice effect to it. And yeah, metallic is a good way to describe it. I think we're going to keep this one for the Gigadoro fight. I think it's probably going to look exceptional during some of the cutscenes. So last Ronin, yeah, Ronin. Maybe Wolverine just because it's coming out soon. So when you say maybe Wolverine, and you say just because it's coming out soon, I'll raise you one, and I'll say, let's just calibrate quickly, hold on. Well, I'll be damned. That's that. Pretty fucking calibrated. It looked like I saw the message over there with the tiny chat, but I've got 2020, so like even when the chat's small, I can just about see it. It looks like that was Shez saying he's signed, sealed, and delivered. Glory. Glory to mankind. May your memories live on forever. Now shield that shit, son. Send it to everyone. Next time you see some punk motherfucker on the internet talking about, but all Asian women look like children, you give them the fucking petition. Pop the orb. No, you can't say too much because people can take it out of context. But you hit them with the fucking petition. Be like, really, you scrub motherfucker? Bow! It's like, hold it up. You know what I mean? Hold it up. See the headline. They're like, ah, like a vampire exposed to the sun. Damn, Ibu. Costume is insane. I'm glad we waited. We're not gonna shoot because, well, how much money do we have? 1,000. Bro, we got even less money than we had when I said that we needed to start saving up. Alright, I'm not gonna shoot. We're just gonna fight. Oh no. He read me like a book. She read me like a book. Oh, fuck. Fucking fire. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Shez. I pointed out the contrast is insane. I had to point out. Anyone that's in the Telegram can go and see it. It's so funny. Wu hadn't seen it like for himself. I told him, I was like, you know, I said it, and he's like, he went to go and check it. He saw it. He was like, what the fuck? It's so funny when you see the thumbnail like on the top, and then you see the petition thumbnail underneath, and you see Eve and you see Evu, and it's just like, wait, Evu? No, you see Ebu, you see Evie, and it's just like, what the fuck am I looking? It's like looking at a puppy and a fully grown fucking, you know, it's like, it's literally like looking at a child and looking at an adult. Like, that's what it is. And it really drives home like the fact that Evie looks like a fucking kid. Like, if you see them next to each other, it's not even a conversation. Like, it's not debatable. There's not an argument. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, you hold them up. This is night. This is day. They're not the same. There's no discussion to be had. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like little dog, big dog. It's like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Like an iguana next to a T-Rex or some shit. Or like a kitten next to a Maine Coon. What's good, Lily? It's like Mother Sphere when she's standing next to the Angel Trigger, Stoner Goddess, and Sailor Moon Lily. It's like up patch held up next to down patch. What's going on in the Telegram? Let me go and get a closer look. What's happening over there? Let me... is that? Yeah, cool. Looks like OG Aishin dropped some dollars on the petition for the Emperor. Use that to get some adverts, do some fucking billboards out on Times Square. Sign the petition and save the world. With a picture of Evu and a picture of Evie next to each other, side by side. Save the world. You know, fuck Epstein and the list. Fuck those whole motherfuckers. Bunch of devil worshipping assholes. It's long money season. Right there on Times Square. Don't worry about them. It's good riddance. I pointed that out the other day, but I'm more than used to it. Not even from this game. I think I'm used to it from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Toxic positivity and like just like eternal glaze. That's why you see like a lot of it. You either see like super glaze or you see like super rage. And like not many people have like their own opinions. They go with the opinion that's popular and then they just run that one. But I can't do it. I wouldn't want to do it, but I can't do it. I don't do it. See, I'm not going to do it today, but at some point I think we might start cooperating. Because this isn't Adam anymore. This is Clive. And I like Clive. And I'm down. I'll roll with Clive. Do you get what I mean? I'm not prepared. I'm not quite there yet. But soon we're going to start choosing cooperate. Yeah, don't worry about all of that, Shells. It's good riddance. It's good riddance. But yeah, I'll be playing the FF7 remake. And I'll be like pointing out why it's whack. Motherfuckers don't want to hear that shit. But there's like some motherfuckers do, and I appreciate those motherfuckers, and they appreciate me. But the ones that don't, like, they're kind of in the wrong place. Go somewhere else. They'll glaze your shit for you. I'm not glazing that shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't pour syrup on shit and tell you it's fucking pancakes. I don't do that. It's not my style. Sometimes less is more. I feel like less is more, you know? Said I send you some Cali, dog. Don't worry, I got you. It's wonderful. That would be wonderful. Oh yeah, that was it. Maybe Wolverine, just because it's coming out soon. And what did I say I would raise you? I would raise you a Wolverine looks terrible. That's what I would raise you. Is that what you're saying in secret? Like, said maybe Wolverine, just because it's coming out soon. Like, the language sounds like very hesitant. Kind of like you're like, well, there's fuck all else to play, so I might as well play some Wolverine. But it looks terrible, right? It looks so bad. Like, there's so many things to say about why Wolverine looks bad. But like, the first thing that comes to my mind is the unnecessary and over-the-top gore. There's so much blood, but it's like cheap blood. It's like Mortal Kombat blood. But in Mortal Kombat that works because it's part of the art style. It's like silly and fun. I feel like with Wolverine, when I was watching the trailer, there was just like blood everywhere, but like it didn't really look like, it didn't look photorealistic or anything. It's just these giant droplets. There's just blood just like all over. When you read a Wolverine comic, there's really not that much blood. Most of the time, like there are some intense comics or whatever, especially like in the more recent years, because Marvel, like, I don't know, they lost their way trying to copy everybody else, hyper violence or whatever. But like if you read a Wolverine comic, there's typically not that much blood. There's a lot of violence, but not necessarily much blood. So I didn't understand that. I was kind of like, why so much blood? Also as well, like, I mean, Marvel kind of lost the youth. I feel like the youth is all in anime nowadays, but like you would imagine that like you would want like a 12-year-old, you would want 12-year-old boys to play Wolverine. Like when I was 12 years old, I loved Wolverine. Do you know what I mean? But like young fucking, you know, young kids can't, like, unless you know like back in the day, you know, you might be like 7, but your parents would still buy you GTA. Do you know what I mean? But nowadays there's so many age checks and age verification and all of this, and you as a company, you can't openly acknowledge the fact that like kids are gonna play your game if it's 18+. But I was like, what business do you have making a fucking 18+ Wolverine game, man? Like, yeah, there's loads of Wolverine fans who are like big, but like you would want fucking kids to be able to play it. Maybe there'll be an option that lets you turn the gore off or whatever, but it's like mad blood, and I was like, what the fuck? And it looks cheap. But then as well, Wolverine got like shot in the chest or some shit, and his fucking back fucking flew off. He's got this giant fucking hole in his back. He's like running around doing his thing. His fucking back's missing. Like, I remember me and Lash were watching it, and I think we were eating or something. We were like, this is fucking gross, dog. What the fuck's going on over here? And then his healing factor kicks in, but it heals his fucking clothes. So it's not like, you know, like the bloody gaping hole in his back, yeah? Like, you would expect that to heal up, but his costume's still fucked. And then like you get to some kind of checkpoint and you restore the costume or whatever, like, you know, fine. Nah, motherfucker. Wolverine gets fucking they shoot the shit out of him. He's fucked up. His costume's in pieces. All of a sudden, 5 minutes later, healing factor kicks in. His costume's back to normal. I was like, did these motherfuckers even read the comic books? The healing factor doesn't heal his clothes. It heals him. Like, what the fuck? He's got like self-restoration on the clothes. I didn't understand any of that. We should sort Lily out, don't you think? I feel like she looks a bit like overdressed for the situation. Where is she? It would be really nice, yeah. You see the red one? I really would like it if we could get the red one locked in, but I don't think we can. Maybe I'll leave her on red, right? I'll leave her on red there. And then I think there's going to be some times where it's going to have a level of jarringness to it, but I think we'll leave her on red in that menu and we'll put her on blue in this menu. And I feel like if done correctly, it could give the illusion of like she's changing clothes. Do you know what I mean? I think there's going to be some cut scenes where it's going to bounce back and forth between red and blue, which might be a bit like jarring, but like we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Low from the studio who brought us Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Insomniac is kind of lame for that shit. The goriest you've seen Wolverine was in the X-Force comics. X-Force. Do you mean the Rick Remender? The Rick Remender stuff. I have the full fucking set. Don't get me started. I'll take it off the shelf right now. I can't show you guys because we'd be here for fucking like we'd be here forever. But on that specific shelf, I've got Wolverine going all the way back to like, you know, Phoenix. I got Wolverine and Kitty Pryde. Like I got real old fucking shit, Fall of the Mutants, all the way up to yeah, X-Force, Rick Remender, fucking Predator versus Wolverine. Black, White, and Blood. Like I've got from like fucking ancient history all the way up to now, and it's just Wolverine's story. Mini stories like what's that really good one? The one where he fights Cyber. I'll show you that one. Let me get it.
おお、客人のお目見えか。歓迎しよう。
それじゃあ紹介するよ。ザイオンを導く預言者オルカルだ。
私は空挺部隊のイブ。私はリリー。はじめまして。
話はすべてアダムから聞いておる。アルファネイティブを倒したそうだな。そやつから回収したものを見せてくれんか。
はい。
おお、これはアルファコアだな。少し見させてくれ。お主の目的はこの世にはびこるネイティブの長、エルダーネイティブの抹殺だな。そしてエルダーネイティブが潜むネストへ入るための鍵としてアルファコアを探しておった。
It's like we got the obvious ones, but I've got those niche ones. You know those real niche ones, like Team X, the actual Team X, not the fake fucking lame one from the new game. Team X, fucking. What was the other one I showed you, motherfuckers, next to the Team X? What was it? Oh yeah, Guts and Glory with Cable, bro. That one's off the chain. From like the year 2000 or something. That one is sick. That one's so good. That one with Spider-Man on the cover, that's the one done by Todd McFarlane. That's Spider-Man Wolverine crossover with the Todd McFarlane artwork. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfuckers don't even know what that means. They never even seen a Dunkel. 10,000 kilograms plus. And then what was the gem, the master gem I just showed? Blood Hungry with the original cover. Cyber and Wolverine with the tripped out artwork. Bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfuckers don't even know what I'm talking about. I mean, like, on the other side, I've got the mature stuff. We've got the Nier Automata World Guides and the Nier art book and the Yoha manga. And we got the Vagabond, the big Vagabonds, not the little ones, the new ones. You know, the definitive editions. They're bigger than me. Huge. Got the Ghost in the Shell with the uncensored chapter. You know the chapter that got like censored out? Fuck that. Got the whole chapter. The definitive Lone Wolf and Cubs, the big ones, the Afro Samurais, the Street Fighters. I could go on and on and on. It's like, it never ends. Don't fuck around with me. And they thought they was just gonna what? Pull up and give someone like me a motherfucking Eevee and be like, oh no, don't worry, Tokyo. Yeah, every Asian woman looks like a child. You stupid fuck. Who did you think he was dealing with? They must have thought we was a bunch of scrubs. Fuck them. For life. Forever. Not even like fuck them like 1 time or 2 times or 3 times and then like don't call them back. No. Fuck them for life. But not like a wife or like a girlfriend or, you know. Fuck them for life. Like, you know what I mean? Like the other way. You fuck them for life and you still don't call them back. Motherfuckers never even seen a Dunkel. Omega, Tokyo knows what's good with the comics. Omega doesn't fuck around. Omega will see that shit. He knows. Omega, he, she, they, them. They know the whole fucking thing. You see like how I'll show a costume and it doesn't matter what costume it is. Aishin always knows where it's from. That's like Omega with like basically anything. Toys, comics, fucking figurines, games. It doesn't matter how rare the thing is. You bring it up, Omega knows. Omega knows. And Omega doesn't just know like surface level. Omega's knowledge is like vast. It's like deep, like an ocean. You can tell based on their responses. Omega's culture level is very high. They've certainly fucked in many of ours. Yeah, I think Wolverine looks terrible. The game, I think it looks really bad. Oh, what did I said the blood looks stupid. I said his injuries look stupid, right? And when he heals, his costume healing, like his costume repairing itself, is also kind of stupid. Maybe they could explain it in the lore. Maybe it's like a kind of digital Iron Man kind of costume, like it's like nano machine, son. You know, and it just like repairs itself. I don't know, but like I think that's stupid. Also as well, Wolverine looks small. Like I know that Wolverine is short, but he's not small. He's like short but he's like stout. Do you know what I mean? He's fucking, you know, what he doesn't have in height, he makes up for in width. He's like shoulders are like out here. His fucking arms are like, he's fucking jacked. Do you get what I mean? But Wolverine in the game doesn't look jacked. He looks kind of like just like a regular short human being. Do you know what I mean? His arms they lack definition. There's no fucking pectorals, like there's no fucking V on the chest, there's no broad. He's just small, like he's just a small looking dude. I feel like he's lacking as well that kind of animalistic, like there's like a rawness. Wolverine's kind of like, when he's done properly, he's got this kind of raw, animalistic kind of vibe going on. The video game version of him looks like a bitch. What did you say earlier? What was the dog's comparison? Like a chihuahua. Where is it? Yeah, Maltese. You know, he's meant to look like a fucking Wolverine, but he looks like a Maltese. Fucking drugstore still closed. Alright, I think it's time. No. In a minute. Momentarily. You know what? I can't get it down because it's up there and it's like really big. It's up on the shelf. While we're here talking shit about the comic books, up there is the fucking... Is it the 30th or the 35th? It's like an anniversary edition of Akira manga, and it comes in a black box. It's got like Canada on the front and big Akira text. You open it up and inside is every fucking Akira manga, like the volumes, but like the big hardback versions. I don't open it, I don't touch it, I don't read it. It's like, you know, I'll give it to my kids one day. Part of the inheritance. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna buy the paper versions to read for fun, but like that Akira collection, it's like... I did in the gameplay sequence. There's no Mystique, but I know that Mystique doesn't look very good in the Wolverine game. Jean Grey is in the gameplay thing, and she looks terrible. I think that that's a damn shame what they did to Jean. Is that everything? The combat looks generic. The sound design is nothing to write home about. I mean, should I continue? I like this costume, but it doesn't belong here. Now this is Stoner approved. This is Stoner approved. This is Stoner approved. I don't know if we're gonna keep this one. I mean, I want to, but like, let's just give it some screen time and see. Yeah, see, look, it's like in concept, it's fire, it's like good, but like, this is Vogue, you know. This is Vogue, motherfucker. We don't have time for all of this, like, you know, there's a little bit of scuffed textures there on the cake. I love it. It's beautiful. But I don't think it belongs in the favorites. Like I said, if the CNS ever adds folders, I'll put this in a folder, but not the favorites. Whoa, now this one here, this is custom. This is custom. I think maybe this one can stay. Let's give it some screen time. Let's see how it settles in. What Pokemon is this? Is it Gengar? Fucking right, it's a Gengar. Gotta catch them all. I know I've said it mad times, but I really wish there was a fucking toned down hentai can collection. Like one that was like streamer friendly, you know. They've got the hentai cans, but they are not streamer friendly even in the slightest. Not even a tiny bit. In fact, they're like extremely streamer unfriendly. Go straight to fucking jail for fucking with that shit, man. But I really wish I could, because I feel like it fits the vibe over here, you know. Who in the chat wouldn't enjoy some hentai cans? You know? I've fucked in many bars. Let's go and check on Kaya. It's good, baby. Been waiting all day. I think that was all of my complaints about the Wolverine game. As much as I've been dissing the Onimusha game, I'd rather play the Onimusha than the Wolverine. Said it's not the colony, Digger and the hair salon. Digger's in the trailer. What did you hot it up, Digger? He was like, why is it called Digger? I was like, I don't know, what did you? You gotta take that up with shift up. Little Digger. Hail to the petition. See, I like CarTube. I feel like he found his home. It's a good place. It's a good place over here. You're more than welcome. Oh, and thank you for signing it and hopefully sharing it. CBD drinks that's been around here for a while, but you've never drank 10 of them to find out the effect. Yeah. With what I realized when I was getting the CBD gummies is like they're weak as shit and they don't have any THC in them. So like you need to just fucking, you know, just open the bag. It's like it's like fucking drink them basically. Like, you know, 20 gummies straight to the face, or like, you know, like I said, 10 cans of the thing. That will sort you right out. 50 milligrams. I think 50 milligrams is like a decent like dose. You'd be like, all right, 50 milligrams of CBD
置い
gummy,
てきた場所は覚えてる
cool. You want like 3 of them.
荒野に行く用があるから
Like 1, 2, 3 doses, like 150 milligrams, you're good to go.
ありがとうございます
And like it's not like a joint. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't hit you like a joint. It's like it's chilled out. It's like you're not high. You're just like very relaxed, like a little bit sleepy. I quite like the gummy effect. Like say for example, yeah, when I go out to the cinema, typically I'd smoke before I go into the cinema, right? Typically I would smoke, and that's not always convenient. Mad times you go to the cinema, you're like 15 minutes late, and you've got just enough time to get in and get to your seat before the film starts, or you miss like the first 10 minutes. You know, the first 10 minutes of Akira, that's the best part of the film. So like the last thing you want to do is like spend fucking 25 quid. What's that, like fucking $40, $35? You don't want to spend $35 buying a ticket to go and see Akira in the IMAX, and then you missed the first 10 minutes because you was outside smoking a fucking joint, you know? Especially like that's up in London, you know, you get fucking arrested, you miss the whole fucking movie, you know? It's not like in California where like that shit is legal. So like smoking at home is legal, but like smoking outside is like not, unless you got a prescription, then you can hit the vapes and it's fine. But like either way, that's besides the point. The point is CBD gummies, baby. Little can of CBD, completely legal, you know. And then you don't have to wait outside and like miss the beginning of the movie. You get in, you're nice and comfy, everything's good. Boom. Eat 2 fucking maximum strength gummies. Can't go wrong. You will enjoy the shit out of that film. You'll be like, whoosh. How does the song go? You're fucking in, man. You're in there. It's glorious. Don't spoil me, yeah? But have any of you guys seen Obsessed or Backrooms? I heard good things, many good things. Damn, Kaya, you grew up. Yeah, big Kaya. We got big Kaya, not little. You see the effect? Right now it's working. Sometimes she's in red, sometimes she's in blue. It gives the impression that she's changing clothes. Do you get what I mean? I like it. I wasn't sure at first. That's why I just had her like blue all the time. But like I think the red really represents Lily's personality in a big way. And I would have it like red all the time, but you got to work with what you got. Do you get what I mean? Oh, is this costume gonna get a little calibration run? Alright, let's run the calibration. Yeah, wine gums are rare. You can get wine gums in the States though, apparently, static. I forget who it was. I love Lily, she's so hype. There was someone stateside and they found wine gums. They found the wine gums and they tried them out. Okay. But they are extremely well calibrated. Let's grab this one. Well, it's today's stream and where's the mouse? Today's stream and yesterday's stream I started exceptionally late, like maybe like 3 in the morning basically for both of them. It's like it's a tripped out feeling because I'm very early in the stream. We're only like 3 hours in, but like the sun's coming up outside and it's like it's a strange feeling. It's not a bad feeling, it's just kind of strange. I like the way her hand, like, you see when she shoots, she's like popping it with her hand. I feel like sometimes people think I'm missing on purpose, but I'm not. I'm just shit.
これぞコロニーの技術です。気に入りました？
人のドローンを勝手にいじりやがって。
Fucking right, Clive.
ありがとう。よかった。弾がなくなったらいつでも言って。
Man said, I'm not this Bimmer guy, whoever it was, but I guess sometime soon I have to donate to match that. Yeah, don't fuck with Bimmer guy. Echidna's like, look, dog, don't you worry. I'm going to catch up to that motherfucker any day now. But no, you're ahead. You're ahead. Because, like, I was speaking about it the other day with, like, my family. We were talking about streaming and da-da-da-da-da. And they were like, what the fuck? $100? And I was like, yeah. I was like, you know, it's not the first episode you pull up and you get like 100. Like sometimes you might stream and it's $0. Sometimes you might stream and it's ad revenue, but I turn the ads off, so there is no fucking ad revenue. The ad revenue comes afterwards because I turn it on and you get like 2 pence or whatever. So I was like, you know, sometimes you stream it's $0. And I was like, you know, sometimes you'll pull up and there'll be a crazy motherfucker like Beamer Boy will pull up with like the Giga Dono. I was like, sometimes you get like 20, 30, 40, 20, 30, 40, and like it, you know, I think the other day we did that shit, and it was like 110 or 120 or some shit in a one run, and it's like the 20s and the 30s, they add up, it all adds up. So it's like, yay, you know, keeping the fucking lights on, keeping the show on the road. And like, it's all appreciated because like the gummies and the juice and stuff, you know, they don't pay for themselves, but like neither do the games or the PCs and like all the other shit. But then I guess like the most valuable resource is time. I think it's like 80 hours now spent on like getting the mods together. If I was someone else, or like if my shit was set up differently, I'd have to give those 80 hours to like Tesco's. That's the local supermarket. I'd have to give those hours to like something like that and go and get, you know, go back to doing bar work and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that, but it just means I can't use that time to mod and get some shit like this going on. With the color coordinated Lilia and the Doro drone, you know, we wouldn't have the time for it. So I really appreciate all of you guys that appreciate the stream, if that makes sense. It's like a beautiful cycle of like reciprocity, appreciation, enjoyment, and good vibes. So make sure you sign the petition. Sign it, share it, send it. You sign the petition, you save the world. Feel so alive. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Motherfuckers never even seen a Dunkel. But yeah, I appreciate you though, Echidna. I appreciate the sentiment, man. Right back at you, buddy. And not like nobody talks to me like that, buddy. I mean, like, you know, like buddy for real, like a buddy cop movie, like Lethal Weapon 2 or some shit. You know, like, you know, buddies for life. You're coming to London, isn't it? I swear you're coming to London. You and Snakey's also coming down from the north. Like he's going past London, but he's not going to be that far away. It'll be sick if you came down. If you was in London, I'd tell you to come to the area. You can come studio. I'll play you a whole bunch of unreleased music. I know you appreciate the sounds. I'll be like, have you heard this one though? You haven't heard this one yet, have you? Just keep the curation going. Yeah, summer vibes. Lily and Ibu's ready to party. Yeah, don't fuck around with my characters. They are some party animals. They still don't party quite as hard as me, but like, they're not fucking around. See, this one's good, but I think the body frame's scuffed. Let me have a look. No, it's not scuffed at all, is it? Actually pretty fucking fire. What's going on, bro? Woo! That was so funny. Oh my god, it's a spider crab. Right, we won't keep this one on for that long, because as much as it's modded, I kind of feel like it's too vanilla. Like, someone might pull up and they wouldn't recognize that it's a mod. You get what I mean? And I like those questions. Is this a mod? Of course not. This is very vanilla. This is up patch. Just gotta buy the DLC. Motherfucker. Let's see what Pokemon this is. The body frame for the outfit is thick as fuck. Wait, I missed the Pokemon. What one was? Let me look at the stream. Hold on. I got my preview. What did we just catch? Was it another Gengar? Or Jigglypuff? What the fuck was that? Was that Team Rocket? The image on the preview was too small. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the name of this mod is 2B Extra Thick. So yes, thick as fuck would be like an appropriate description. Very appropriate. I think this one can stay. I think we'll keep this one. Unfortunately, this one can't stay. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's buffed. Like, it looks pretty buffed to me, but like this one can't stay, unfortunately. If we get folders one day, I'll put it in the folder. Or I'll be damned. Let's just get we need a safe camera angle. I'm not trying to put myself in stoner jail. Alright, sleeves. No sleeves. Okay. I have a not safe for work version of this costume that I prefer, to be fair. I'm not feeling this one, you know. I mean, I love A2, but I feel like something's not quite right at the back. Like the movement and everything seems a little bit off. Ah, yeah, low. It's the textures. When the light hit it, look. You can see it's like. Alright. This one didn't make the cut. Yeah, let's be militant today. Let's actually get this. Let's get this thing refined. This one didn't make it. I'll put it in a folder one day. This one also didn't make it, I don't think. If I kill a costume and you lot are like, nah, let it live, then like just tell me. Just try to take a note of the name of the costume. This one didn't make the cut. This one also didn't make the cut. Virgin Killer Remix. Let's give it a shot. I'm not convinced. What do you guys think about this one? Emil, where have you been, bro? I think it's because of the way the movement on the back. I don't want to call it scuffed. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not quite there. It is a banger though. It's not a bad costume. It's a fire costume. I feel like our level is very high right now, you know. Ugh. Nasty motherfuckers. I am very fond of this costume, so I don't really want to remove it from the I don't want to remove it from the favorites, but like, you motherfucker. Yeah, I don't want to remove it from the folder, but I also said that I was going to be militant. Yeah, this one can't stay, unfortunately. What a fucking shame. Appropriately thick, indeed. Maybe not in the favorites, but you got to try a Taki playthrough with her moveset. Yeah, one day. One day. In fact, I have... should I just spoil it? I'll drop a spoiler. So, I think I've discussed it in the past as well. But the moveset that I'm going for is something goddess. And it's a combination of Eve, Scarlet, and Taki, and fusion mode. It's like a bunch of everybody's moves all merged together into one giga moveset. Part of the reason why I want to get the costume sorted out today is because, what are we on, 99.6? We've only got like 3 or so, we only have a few more episodes left before episode 100, and I want the moveset sorted out in time for that. Yeah, it's not a bad outfit, not by any means. It's definitely a good outfit, but this is for the best of the best. Here's the OG Virgin Killer. That's like a remix of this. That was like a homage, but this is the actual Virgin Killer. This is one of Lemmy's early costumes, where Lemmy did like a fully buffed battle suit. You know, the latex battle suit. We already have that, right? But on like a fixed body frame and uncustomizable. And he gave us the fully customizable version using his in-house like menu. He said that he aims, or he or she, I should say, they aim to make this costume available in the Lemmy customization menu. Like they want to give it that battle suit treatment. So I'm really looking forward to that, because I feel like this costume's fire, and being able to customize it a little bit would be sick. Like imagine removing the tights and the sleeves and maybe like the neck piece, like turning it into more of like a 2-piece bikini kind of thing. I feel like that would be nice. What a shame we didn't get that burst. I mean, I know it's called a blink, but I mean the burst energy if we had, you know, done the blink. Get a little save going on. Fucking right. I like my thinking too. They say great minds think alike, so it all works out. We'll let this one get some screen time, I think. This is nice. Yeah, I want to figure out who Bimmer boy is. He's got good vibes. This costume is got really good, like all around. This costume is fucking 10/10. A really good costume, really high quality. Physics, frame, costume, like everything. This one is fire. This is straight fire. What's good, Rayo? Restricted to who? She's like, Orkul, that old bastard. Of course Orkul sent you. The lipstick, it's fire. Oh, we got extra chi. One of these days, yeah, we should kill Adam with the Virgin Killer. We were meant to do it, but we never did. I feel like it's like mad law accurate to kill him with the Virgin Killer. It's the Virgin Killer. It's the Virgin Killer. It's the Virgin Killer. Said your damn kids fuck with you every Christmas and buy you Toblerones. For me, it's the other way around. The kids don't buy me Toblerones. It's mum, grandma, granddad, and now also my other grandma on Lash's side. Those motherfuckers, not like, you know, in a bad way. It's an endearing type of motherfuckers. Like you guys are some cool motherfuckers. You know, I'm a cool motherfucker. They're cool motherfuckers, but you see those motherfuckers every fucking Christmas. Toblerone, 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 out the fucking like. Just like Toblerones for days, you know. I'm like, don't you know? I like Cadbury's. I like fucking just like regular chocolate. I don't have a problem with Toblerone. It's fire, but like maybe one would be enough. One of the really big ones. I don't need like fucking 5 of them. Also as well, I always get the same fucking Toblerone. Like I've hinted mad times, like, oh, I'd really like to try the white one day. I'd love to try the white fucking Toblerone. It looks fire, man. It looks so good, but like, no, I get the regular one every fucking time. Is it like raisin and nougat or some shit? It's fine, but like, you know, I'm used to it. I want more, you know. Also as well, something that I think would really fucking bang with Toblerone, if they ever did it, like, is a Toblerone without the fucking honeycomb and stuff. Just the straight chocolate. Just like pure chocolate. Because their chocolate's really nice. Like, imagine just like the white Toblerone. Boom. No fucking honeycomb. No none of that. Even the regular one, the milk one. No nougat, no nothing. Just straight up fucking... Just gigantic fucking just chunks of chocolate. I like the giant Toblerone though. Something I love about it is just like how thick each fucking block is. You just get these epic, it's like one triangle. Like you don't need to eat for like 5 days. So much fucking chocolate. Right, what are we gonna wear in the Lavoir? Are we gonna keep going through the collection, or are we gonna wear something specific? Or are you guys just like Tokyo, please? Just like Virgin Killer. Just kill the virgins. Help me, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. I need some help. Do we keep going through the collection, or do we wear something that's already been Stoner approved? Look at this poor bastard. There's blood everywhere. He's dead. Give me that shit. What do you always get? You always get slippers and pajamas for Christmas. Shits and jeans. I think. I think it's meant to say shirts and jeans. I always get slippers and pajamas for Christmas. Shits and jeans for Christmas. Fucked in many vars. Very good. Very good. That's like the, what was I saying? Screen shits. I love the screen shits, man. That's like my favorite typo, is when instead of saying screenshots, I write screen shits. I just like, it gets me every time, man. I'm like, did you get the screen shit? Like, it's just the screen shit. You know, is that a real photo? No, it's just the screen shit. I'm fucked in many vars. Poor Crimson Desert. It's had so many updates. I guess it's just that old fit thing, you know. I was a beta tester. I walked so that the modern day Crimson Desert players could run, you know. Strawberry latex battlesuit. Alright, well, let's fucking go. The Virgin Killer dealing with the Lavors. Menivores. This costume is definitely stoner approved. I can't wait for the updated customizable option. I think that's going to be mega. Long live Lemmy and the epic fucking costume designs. See, like, and that's what I mean about Lemmy took it to another level. He wasn't, I keep saying he, but like it could be a she. I'm pretty sure Minerva, the one who does the Cammy and the Chun-Li, I think Minerva is a she. And there's a few other designers who, like, at least they claimed it to be she's. So, like, I know some of modders are guys, some are girls. That's why I tried to, like, check myself with the language. But outside of all of that, part of the reason why I feel like fuck yeah, you're tuned in. Strawberry. Part of the reason why I feel like Lemmy is the GOAT is because Lemmy made their own menu. Yeah, I mean, they were like, yeah, that CNS shit's pretty fire, but you know what? Boom, and they just made their own fucking menu. Like that, to me, that's insanely impressive. Like, I feel like it's one thing to make costumes, but to go so far as to make your own menus so that your costumes can be properly represented and stuff like that. Like, I find that really impressive. Like that extra attention to detail. And then also as well, I think something that you might not notice out the gate is like every Lemmy, like they all have the same, but every Lemmy costume has bespoke physics. They have their own set of physics, extra jiggly. If you pay attention to the right parts, let me zoom out. You see it a bit better zoomed out. See, it's still going. It's like, it's very subtle, but like it was still going. Motherfuckers don't have no physics like that. Do you remember the Witchblade? The physics were so bad I had to put it in the bin. Like, it's got its own menu, it's got its own physics. And also as well, do you remember we were having that conversation where I still haven't asked the question, but I want to get in touch with them and say, like, you know, how realistic is the idea of, like, you know, body sliders for the customizable body frames? Like, I do, you see, I've said it before, but like, I just feel like as time goes on, I'm more and more convinced that this is what it is. I think the reason why there's no body sliders is because they don't want body sliders. They've got a very specific look in mind, and they've got the, you know, they've got their frame, and they're like, look, this is the body frame that we use. I like the artistic direction that Lemmy goes with. Yeah, Shez's request was fucking high level, man. See, like, this is what a customizable battle suit looks like. Imagine when we get the customizable Virgin Killer. Holy physics. Something didn't seem right there. Like that giant prawn had like some kind of like armor that they don't normally have. Like this, something wasn't quite right. I've fucked in many live wars. What's going on, Mad Willie? It appears very official. Very official. Like, you know, we always... Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh my god, he's got friends. You know, like, I'm always encouraging, you know, costume requests and stuff like that. I like the interaction. I like the engagement, like, you know. And I like the help. Sometimes I'm spoiled for choice. Triangle, circle, X, square. Hold on, let's just sort this out. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, go on. Right. And I feel like, you know, you often get requests and sometimes they're very good. Very rarely are they poor. They're almost always good. The only one I don't fucks with is the Ocean Maid. I think people have figured that out. They don't request the Ocean Maid anymore. They used to, but I'm not a fan. But this one, now this is exceptional. And it's fire because it's never been on the screen before. The red battle suit has 0 screen time outside of us like flicking through the menus. This shit is insane. This shit, in my mind, this hits the Lavoir harder than the silver. This hits the Lavoir to the same level as you know, the glow in the dark battle suit. This is like that level. No. We fucked. I think we might be fucked. No, we just need a triangle. Yosh. Yeah, this was an exceptional choice, Shez. Someone should give you a raise, you know? I was gonna buy some bullets, but like the bullets should be free, really. I had an urge there to say shut up Adam, but I forgot it's not Adam, it's Clive. And we like Clive. It doesn't look true silver, and it's kind of like blackish silver. You thought it was going to be like silver. Yeah, it has a shimmer. Like you said, metallic. It's got like a metallic look to it. The way the black pops off of the silver, or the silver pops off the black. I said it's not like a full-on silver. It's like it's like a shimmer effect almost. I mean, one way I guess of describing it, even though like you could describe it other ways, it's almost like a shiny black. You got like the pure black suit, and you got like this other one. It's just like, it's like black, but just a bit shiny. You know, got like a shimmer to it. Almost like in real life, you know, you've got like something, and you go like this in the light, and you can just kind of see the effect. Like, but yeah, this costume right here is fucked up. I'm probably gonna keep this as a preset. I think this one is insane. Bunch of dead motherfuckers in this room. wonder what's in there. Does this activate? Nah, it's just a scam. You know, there's that meme where I'm like, this one costume is worth the entire vanilla wardrobe. This one costume is worth 10. It's worth the entire vanilla costume, like the entire vanilla wardrobe times 10. Times 10. Not even the fucking, not even. Come on, you motherfucker. Make sure you guys sign the petition. Remember, we never say like and subscribe. We don't ask for shit. But we will ask that you consider signing the petition. Sign it, share it, send it. Save the world. So what was I saying? Yeah, this costume, you know what? Because like 10, it's like redundant because you're getting like 10 of the same thing. This costume is so fire that it, not only is it worth the entire vanilla wardrobe, this costume right here, specifically in the red, the way Shez requested it for the Lavoir, this is worth the entire wardrobe, even uncensored. Like, you could restore every single costume. Ocean Maids, Pearls, restore the whole thing. The entire fucking wardrobe. I would still trade it for this costume. This one is insane. This is another level of insanity. Very much Stoner approved. As much as I'd like to have a focus on curation today, we need to make sure that the Vogue set is like, you know, we need to make sure everything is set correctly. I don't mind taking some time out to enjoy this. This is insane. With the tan line, come on, dog. Until would be losing his shit right now. Bumbleclot. Holy physics. Like some stainless steel shit. Exactly like those knives. You know, you get certain knives and stuff and they got like a nice kind of look to them. Go like that, you get a little shimmer. Yeah, stainless steel. That's a really good way of describing it. Corbin Dallas. See, I know that name, but who the fuck is Corbin Dallas? You gotta remind me. But I do recognize the name. I don't remember where from. It's from a film or something, right? You just posted in the Stellar Blade mod Discord. Let's see how that goes. Good luck. I'm glad you did. I was saying yesterday, I was like, we gotta throw it in the fucking, we gotta throw it up in the Reddit. We gotta throw it up in all of the fucking, you know, we gotta throw it up in all the spots basically. I wanna know like what's happening. Do you guys remember back when Downpatch first started? Yeah. I don't fucks with like Reddit and like Discord. I don't fuck with many things. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the internet, like, it's not that I don't like them. I don't want to give them the time to learn how they work. Like, I feel like for me, like, if something's really intuitive and clicks with me, I just use that one, and I don't fuck with anything that has a learning curve. And like, I feel like for me, like Reddit and stuff like that, they have like learning curves that I just don't have the time. Well, I do have the time, but I just choose not to give it to those platforms, right? But do you remember when Downpatch was like, when it was new basically? People used to go to the Stellar Blade Reddit, not like on my behalf because I wasn't sending them. They were doing it, you know, off their own intuition. But people were going there essentially on my behalf and posting links to the how to Downpatch guides. And every single one of those videos got removed from the Reddit. They didn't even last 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like they didn't last not fucking 10 minutes. And then it got to the point where it didn't matter what the video was because they knew who I was at that point. They were like, oh, this fucking guy. So it didn't matter what the video was. If you put any stoner videos in the Reddit, it would get removed, like, immediately. I didn't even do anything wrong. I didn't, like, fucking break the rules. I didn't swear. I didn't tell them to fuck themselves, you know? Nothing. They were just like, it's stoner, fucking shoot him. You know what I mean? They hated that shit. I don't know why, but like, do you remember the good old days in the Nikkei Discord? It got the I told you, we're the villains of the community. But it's like, it's a lie. We're actually the heroes they never knew they needed. But like, yeah, we're the villains, man. Makes you sad, because you're just like, fuck. Did I choose the wrong game? You know, like, the game is fire, but the community is like, not the whole community. There are pockets, you know, as evidenced by the existence of us, right? Like, this is a really nice pocket of the community. But I feel like the community at large is like, Jesus fuck, man. Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit, man? You can't be serious. That's some native booze. How do you guys feel about Clive? Are you guys cool with Clive? Unyao. Or do you feel like because the AI is programmed to like have Adam's voice, you're like, nah? And I don't mean the AI in the game, I mean the AI in the Stoner law book. You know, like how Clive is Clive is his own individual. He's just cursed to have the Adam's voice because that's just the way it was programmed, right? Do you guys like Clive? Or does the voice like fuck with you too much? And like, you know, you hate Adam so much that it's like it makes it difficult to like Clive. Where do you guys stand? On the Clive politics. Do you remember we was talking about yesterday, you know, and many other times I'll reference it as well. It's like people pull up and be like, oh, nice, you know, it's a fucking Stellar Blade stream. Not many of those in the world. And they pull up thinking it's a safe space. Like, you know, as a Red Hood enjoyer or like a Monsoon, a Midsummer Alice wearer or like a Up Patch player or like, you know, Stellar Blade 2, look forward to a EV fan, you know. Imagine now. Fucking hell, bro. Imagine now, like, cause you pull up, you'd be like, oh, it's the fucking petition. Got no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Yeah, I mean, hold on. It's more like, you know, you're like, oh, what's that? I thought I knew everything about Stellar Blade. There's a new petition. Oh, let's fucking check it out. And you pull up, yeah. These times you just finished gooning to like the Stellar Blade 2 trailer. You pull up. Don't say anything, because you're lurking. You click the link to the fucking petition and boom, you read the title. You read the fucking the data. You scroll down. It's fucking translated. It's in like Japanese and Korean and every fucking language you would need. I don't know. I feel like that's almost worse to like pulling up and I'm like, Red Hood, fucking Red Hood motherfuckers don't deserve to live. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's worse. It hits even harder. Motherfuckers just finished gooning. They like look at their hand. They look at their other hand. It like starts to shake. You know what I mean? Like the tears. I'm not the PDF, you are. Motherfuckers didn't even call them a PDF. They just started saying it. You're just racist. All Asian women look like children. Absolute fucking gymnastics. You're weird for even suggesting it. Really? Really? Tell it to the judge. I wonder why the damage wasn't so big with it. I know like one set of rockets hit on the side, but like on the other boss, it was taking massive damage when we hit it with the rockets. Maybe it's the shield. Holy physics. Ah, nah. Fuck you, buddy. Just had to wait for the miasma to disperse. Let's see what's going on here. Gotta set, yeah, blue pill. Chill guy is absolutely correct. That's where the petition needs to go, to the blue pills. You find allies in unlikely places. Do you get what I mean? The red pills were infiltrated a long time ago. They're not even reds. They're not even actually like pilled up. They pretended they took the pill, but they did that and like dropped it over their shoulder. And they were like, oh yeah, it tastes good. You know what I mean? They're fraudulent. They're not really red pill. They're not here to protect anything. They're just here to talk shit and rage bait. I'm with Chill Guy. The people that will really run up the numbers on the fucking petition are blue pills. The blue pills will sign it just to fuck with the red pills. Do you get what I mean? They won't even read it. They don't even give a fuck. They'll just see it, sign it. And also as well, they'll promote it. And like, because so many of the companies are so heavily like infested with blue pill culture and characters, they'll be able to get it to the big companies to get them to fucking look at it. Like I said, Chara Lanazard, she'll send that shit straight to Sony. What is it? Santa Monica? She'll send it straight to Santa Monica.
かろうじて生き延びた者たちは地下施設へ逃げ込んだが、追撃の手は止まない。だがそこで予期せぬ事態が起こり、それまでの戦況は一変した。人類が窮地へと立たされる中、ネイティブという正体不明の凶悪なクリーチャーが突如現れたのだ。ネイティブとの戦争によりアンドロエイドスは大きな痛手を負った。そしてその感激を縫って人類はなんとかコロニーへと逃げ延びたのだ。
So funny, what did man say?
私はこれからネイティブの発生源を調べる。奴らの発生源をたどれば
In the Nikkei Discord, it got immediately deleted and shitted on.
マザースフィアのカモがあらぬこと。
Yeah, fuck that game. I'm probably not gonna play it anymore. Remember I kept threatening to play Nikkei here and there and there and here, but I think if motherfuckers is like, you know, if that's what motherfuckers is on, oh, you guys like the fucking 12-year-old in the skin tight bodysuit? I can't rock with you, man. I can't. I can't. You should be in jail. Not because you like the game character, but like because of what it implies. I'm sure the implications, like maybe for some it's just that, but like I'm sure like if you followed up on those implications, we did a little investigation, I bet you motherfuckers are supposed to be in jail. Where are we? Okay, cool, we're here. Alright, so we're back out. Alright, I think now it's time to get back on the costume curation. You see this sexy maid? I might remove it. Oh shit, my bad. I might remove it. Let's save that for another day, alright? Right, let's get back to the curation process. Let's refine these favorites. Unfortunately, this Fiesta is blocked right now. I think this one can stay. I think this one's really good. It doesn't even need screen time. This one's really good in game. This, of course, is not going anywhere. This needs to stay because that way Ibu and Lily have got some matchy going on. Urban Edge is glitched right now. It's fine. I mean, this costume is fire, but I feel like this customizable daily force and the customizable comfort force, like they only gonna in a safe for work environment, they can only do so much. These are basically, in my mind, not safe for work costumes. Like we can't even adjust this to like the maximum level because it's basically Rumble exclusive. So I think as much as they are straight fire and they low-key are favorites, they just don't belong in this folder necessarily. They need to be like, they need to be in their own folder. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. The fuck is this? Oh no. I think this is the same deal. This is like, it's fire, but it's basically, it's gonna work best if you give it a not safe for work treatment. Same with this one. Now this one is probably fun and funky regardless. Oh no, the mouse. Wow, she's so fucking tall. Look, she's almost like a giant.
よくやったなイブ。ザイオンへ帰ろう。さあ、
Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, you know I just realized, man. I got a new bin. Look, I'll try and raise it so you can see it. It's fucking fire. It fit. It's like you can put as much fucking shit in there as like 5 of my previous bin. My previous bin was like this big. It was so small, and I can use it. I think, yeah, it works. I've got a mouse pad. Oh my god, I got a mouse pad. I got 3 different mouses. Look. Any of you guys ever hear me struggling? Look, it's because I got fucking 3 of these bitches. You can't even see them, can you? This one's for the laptop that controls the chat and the preview. This one's for the fucking game that we used to do the costumes. And this one is for the stream machine. What's good, Lily? This costume's a definite keeper. This one's fire. What a banger, man. Trust me, we're just getting started. I like it because she says the same shit that I say. Like, you know, some crazy shit happens on stream, and I'm like, we're just getting started, you know? I keep telling him. I tell him every time, we're just getting started. And I like the song because she says it, but she says it mad chill. Trust me, we're just getting started. Dun, 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 dun. It's so fire. But Tokyo, the Red Hood's the most revealing costume in the game. Off the cliff. Off the cliff. I'm walking away. I turn around and walk away. Tokyo! Tokyo! And I approach the if. What's that you said, you bitch ass motherfucker? The Red Hood is still the most revealing costume in the game. See you in hell, motherfucker. Except I won't be there. I'll be in Valhalla with the steaks and the cakes. Extra fluffy with all the syrup. You godforsaken son of a bitch. That actually happened. Like, it's a true story. I'm not even lying. It happened for real one time. I still don't remember his name. It's so funny because it popped his. Where's it down there? As I was in the middle of like fucking, you know, shouting, it's like, I don't even remember your name. He did it in the middle of motherfucking. He did it in the middle of the unidentified Natiba. It's like, bro, if you really want to pull up talking shit, for one, like, I'm probably the wrong person to pull up talking shit on anyway. Like, why would you do that? It's just like crackhead behavior, yeah. Pulled up talking shit. Not only pulled up talking shit in the middle of the motherfucking unidentified Natiba. Like, dog, are you trying to die? Anyway, while I'm there, like, I don't even remember your name. So funny. I saw the chat down there in the corner. I don't remember if I saw it live or if I saw it afterwards when I was rewatching the footage. Bro said, say my name. To me, that's so funny because it's like, you must think I'm being serious. You don't understand the level of troll. I legit didn't remember his name, but it's like, you don't understand it. Like, I'm never serious. Like, I'm like, what? Like, even when I'm serious, I'm still not serious. Do you get what I mean? I'm still like, there's still a bit of leeway there. I'm still kind of playing, like I'm having a good time. And bro said, say my name. I was like, bro, what do you mean say your name? Say your name? What do you mean? I don't even remember it. I don't even remember it. I couldn't say it even if I wanted to. What's good, Lily? See, look, now this is a fucking troop. Look at the squad. No, not an Adam in sight, you know? Lily, Ibu, Doro, Clive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Dun, 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 dun. Somewhere in the world out there's someone unironically playing the game right now, just rocking the granny bunny. By the way, make sure you sign the petition. Sign the petition and save the world. You know what they say, like, it'd be like, oh, like, you know, donate $1 and save a dog, you know. Adopt a panda for like $8.99 a month or some shit. Over here, you don't even have to put money down. You sign the petition, you save the world. I'll make it easy for you. You sign the petition for Ibu, you save the world. Trust me, I'm just getting started. I think Mad Willie in the chat, I'm pretty sure he was the first person on the planet to sign the petition, which is pretty epic. That's a pretty epic claim to fame. Yo, what's going on down here? It's Felipe! It's Felipe! What the fuck is up, dog? What the fuck, dog? What the fuck, dog? Everybody's coming out the woodwork today. They're like, what's that? A fucking petition? What is it? Is it free Stellar Blade? I thought we were done. It's like, nah, it's save Stellar Blade. It was saving it now. This is the one, Tokyo. The 2B outfit is so good. Which one? This one? Fucking right, you need to get a PC and mod the game. Eve is an icon. It says Eve is a G and then like star, star, star. I'm presuming he meant Guna, but I'm just gonna say goddess. Eve is the goddess icon. Shez, help me. Is this it? You see earlier you said this 2B outfit is so good. This is the one, Tokyo. Is this the one? This is probably the one. This one's a keeper. This is not going nowhere. This one is ludicrous. Still no drugs in Zion. It's a fucking drought. God. This one. There we go. Great minds. Great minds think alike. I remember when I saw this one on Nexus, I was like, holy shit. Motherfuckers talk shit on Nexus all the time. You can try and explain to me why. I'm like too ignorant to know, you know, what the politics is. I find Nexus pretty good, man. They got a bunch of crazy shit on Nexus. Like mad crazy shit. Nexus got the fucking mod manager. Like, Nexus is pretty cool. Got 2 drones in this bitch. All right, let's have a look. What else have we got? Exactly. Big salute to Moonball. Mad Willie. Being the first person to sign the petition to save Stellar Blade is like, it's pretty intense. There we go. This is somebody's favorite, this one here. I can't remember whose favorite it is, but it's someone's favorite. I'm not as convinced, but like I'll keep it for the homies though. Yeah, this is insane. Now, I did say earlier that I actually don't really like the Ocean Maid. I did say that, didn't I? And I'm not lying. I don't really like the Ocean Maid. I think it's more to do with like trauma. I don't think it's the costume itself. I think I remember it being in the base game. I remember they fucked us over. You had to catch one of every fish or some shit. And it was fucking censored and like, it's just, yeah. I think I'm going to remove this one. If you want to save it, just type something along the lines of like, you know, save Ocean Maid or something. I think this Fit Kunoichi can also get removed. I don't think this is on levels. What are we doing now? Matrix, right? Yeah, this one is not up to... It's not bad. Again, it's like... What was I saying many times? I fucked in many bars? No, not that one. What I was saying was... Some people die of thirst, while others like swim in the ocean, you know? We're swimming in the ocean over here. And this is the perfect example where like motherfuckers would kill, like they'd kill their sister for this fucking shit. They'd kill their brother for this fucking shit, you know? Motherfuckers would sell their soul to have a costume this fly. And I'm about to remove it from the favorites. Because I'm not dying of thirst. You know? I'm swimming in the ocean. See, look. The fucking... Can you see the scuff? It's on the stakes. They're like see-through. What the fuck is this song, bro? I didn't even know we had some fucking shit like this. What the fuck is this? Can you guys hear it? Do I need to turn it up? This one's a fucking banger, dog. Trust me, we're just getting started. Motherfuckers still wearing the red hood. Midsummer Alice motherfuckers don't deserve to live. Evie's lame. She always gonna be lame. Skinny ass bitch. She a skinny ass bitch. 12 years old. Fuck is she doing in the game? But Tokyo, all Asian women look like children. No, they don't. Stop lying. No, they don't. Stop lying. You lying ass motherfucker. No, they don't. Stop lying. No, they don't. Stop lying, dog. No, they don't. Stop lying, dog. You are disingenuous. Your argument is disingenuous. Oh my god. Tone it down, Tokyo. Can't be talking all of that shit and doing some crazy shit like that. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. What do you guys think? This one reminds me of Tifa. Let's give it some screen time. Let's see if it makes the cut. Remember, it's Vogue level and beyond now. Nothing off the rack. So can you say something and speak your mind? You can, but have you signed a petition? Sign it, share it, send it, save the world, please. Goth Eve. Hey man, trust me, we're just getting started. Wait till we got like 4 fucking Goth Eves, man. No, that can't be included. Why remove them? They're not getting removed. I'm removing them from the favorites. Of course we still have them. What do you think? I'm not fucking hoarding costumes, dog. We got the Giga collection. Basically, yeah. If we could do like it's like 400 costumes, yeah. Maybe like 100 or like 150 of them are completely not safe for work. Like completely. Like there is no safe for work option. They are completely illegal. They are Rumble exclusives. Like through and through. Have you seen the Shibari rope? Have you seen the Shibari rope? Motherfuckers don't know. This song is fucking flames, dog. Damn, Ibu. She hasn't been missing no meals. Extra fluffy pancakes today. Right, so there's about 150 completely not safe for work costumes in the collection, but they are fire. Some of them are Vogue. The Shibari rope, Vogue. It's even got fucking sliders. It's got body frame sliders. Do you understand the level? Like, so I can't really be just like scrolling through the fucking collection like, oh, what are we gonna put on today, guy? Like, I can't do that because I'll bump into the Shibari rope or some other shit that I don't remember the name of, and it'll just be fucking steaks and cakes all over the fucking place. You know how quick they'll throw me in? I'll be in jail like fucking yesterday, man. I'll be in jail tomorrow. I'll be in stoner jail for the rest of my fucking life. So it's like, I can't fuck with that shit. It's too dangerous. You know me, I like to have a good time. It's 7 in the morning. It's 7 in the fucking morning. We're 4 hours in. We're just getting started, man. Imagine 8 hours from now, I'm gonna be like, come on, boys, we're fucking going. Like, you know what I mean? It just adds an extra layer, like, you know, ducking and diving the body cores and all of that shit to preserve the stats. Like back in the day, that was one thing. Trying to stay away from the fucking not safe for work, forget it, dog. Forget it. So the favorites collection exists specifically because, like, we don't stream on Rumble every day. We haven't even done one Rumble stream. We will do eventually, but like YouTube, Twitch, so it's an exchange. We're playing a game. We gotta be cool. We gotta be legal. We gotta be above board. So everything in the favorites is completely YouTube and Twitch legal. That's the whole point. Like, that's the whole purpose of the favorites. It's the best of the best, but it's also legal. It makes my life easier. It makes your life easier. It means everyone has a good time. Do you get where I'm going with it? So, like, when it says why not keep them all, don't get me wrong. We're keeping every motherfucking thing. We're keeping everything. Do you know what I mean? We're keeping it all, dog. Nothing's going nowhere. But the favorites collection has to be, first rule, it has to be safe for work. Or it has to at least have a safe for work variant. And the second rule is that it has to be fucking Vogue. It has to be Vogue. Like strike a pose type shit. Like pure. Like the stuff they were running in the 80s. Do you know what I mean? Like clean. Like whoosh. It has to be like, you know. See, even the game. The game is like, you tell them, Tokyo. You know? So when I'm removing them, I'm not like removing them. I'm just removing them from the favorites. And that means they still exist. They can live to fight another day. They can still get screen time on request. If the CNS gets updated one day and they give us the ability to create our own folders, I'll create folders. Do you know what I mean? I'll have a not safe for work folder. I'll have a safe for work folder. And I'll have a favorites folder. Do you get what I mean? So that way it's like, if we want to just have a look and just see what's there, we can, and we can do it in a safe fashion. But as it is right now, it's a fucking danger zone, baby. So I gotta keep it safe. What's good, Wilhelmina? She caught me slipping that time. I wasn't ready. She swept me off my feet. If she was real, put a ring on it, man. Marry that shit. What do you guys think about this one? Is this a keeper? There are many fans who are disappointed. I'm one of... Don't get me started. I'm not even trying to crash out. Disappointed? I think disgusted is actually the correct term for someone such as myself. Disgruntled and disgusted. Oh, you want to see an OG Tifa outfit? See, like the game was like, no, Tokyo, please, for the love of God. I wonder if it's the costume or if that's just like a random crash. Cause you know, sometimes you do the same thing twice and then like I would change. I kind of want to do it a third time with the same costume to see if it is the costume or if it's just the generic, like just the generic crash. I like Felipe's style. Felipe said, for the love of God, where's, you know, tell him Tokyo. Tell him to do the Tekken. Tifa in Street Fighter, not Tekken. Crazy shit. Oh, look, we're right here. What's it gonna do? Maybe it's just like, it's just the amount of sauce. Like maybe sometimes it just gets overwhelmed with like the sheer amount of sauce. And I try to make it make sense in my head because humans, like we're designed to look for answers. But maybe there is no answer. It's just, you know, it's an overwhelming amount of sauce and the game just doesn't know what to do with it. What do you say, Felipe? Is this Tifa enough for you? Come on, Ibu, let's roll. I've fucked in many Vars. Trust me, we're just getting started. I feel like they don't believe me, you know. Fucking right, Clive. What did I miss? You missed a lot. But at the same time, you were here for so many things. It's like, it's fine. They'll catch you up. It was fire. Every moment. Every moment. Felipe indirectly requested a Tifa outfit. You know? You say pull up, and we rewind. Come on, you ugly bastard. Draw. What did you miss? I don't know. Were you here when we did the red latex battle suit in the Lavoir? That was pretty intense. And then since then, we've just been doing costume curation. It's going very well. I'm militant enough now that I'm like, you see like the costumes that I'm sentimental about, but they don't really belong in the favorites folder. I've got the fortitude. I'm strong enough now. I'm able to remove them. So we're going for the best of the best. I want just, you know, do you remember in Down Patch? Do you remember there was that one time when I started the whole game again from the beginning because I didn't like having stuff in my menu that wasn't uncensored? It's like that. It's like less is more. So I'm refining it to the peak now. Because for the next 3 episodes, I don't really want to be doing too much costume curation. I want to be doing moveset experimentation. Because I've got a vision. I've got a vision for episode 100. And that vision requires an extremely curated costume collection, right? And it also requires an insane move set and a little bit of stoner magic, a little bit of fairy dust sprinkled on top. What's good, buddy? We're very close. We're very close. But trust me, we're just getting started. I know I still don't have the good Nikkei songs. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what you want me to do about it. But I do have Rafi on the fucking vending machine, you know? Got the Everglow. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't even know what the good Nikkei songs are. I've never even played that shit. I don't know what the bad ones are. I can restore the original campsite music. I can restore the original campsite music because I've got the Nikkei songs in there twice basically at this point. But the only issue is like, what's the issue? The only issue is I've heard the original campsite songs like fucking 10,000 times. So like, as much as they're bangers, I'm not really interested in hearing them. Kind of like how we have all of the original costumes. We have them uncensored now. They're fire, but like they don't get any screen time because my interest in them is small in comparison to some of the more unique costumes like this. Trust me, we're just getting. By the way, hold on. Where's the R? Arc. By the way, that was the mouse, not me. By the by, come on, you bastard. Did I lose my copy and paste? Would someone post a link for me? All right, here it is. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking keyboard. Oh, of course. How redacted of me. By the by, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, would you please consider signing the petition? What's the word? What was I saying? Sign it. Sign it. Send it. Share it. It was something like that, isn't it? Sign it. Share it. Send it. Forget it. You guys get the point. Fucking promote that shit and sign it up. If you don't agree with it, don't sign it. If you're watching this stream, the odds are you're gonna see it and you're gonna like the cut of its jib. It was written by Wufei, the Free Stellar Blade website builder, and it was brainchilded by yours truly, the most epic stoner on the internet of all time. So please, we don't ask for likes, we don't ask for subscribes. But I think this is a special occasion. And I think I'm going to cash in all of my like and subscribes that I've never asked for. And I'm going to cash them in for a barrage, an endless barrage of please sign this petition. So please, sign the petition, save the world, be a hero. Fuck the other side. No culture war bullshit. We just want steaks and cakes. Alright? And if you two want some steaks and some cakes, then sign the fucking petition.
み外したら終わりだぞ。
平気。
とにかく下を見ないようにするんだ。おいイブ、ロープがある。
Right. Now, as much as, you know, I love Tifa as much as the next red-blooded American. But I think considering it's train time, I do believe it's time for a costume shift.
嫌な予感がするな。
The question is which one?
ついてきて。
The question is which one? I think maybe a Lemmy, you know. Gotta be careful we don't just walk off the fucking edge. Motherfuckers never seen a dunkel. 10,000 kilograms. 20,000 kilograms. 50,000 kilograms. Pure dunkel. Motherfuckers never even seen one with the naked eye. They don't even know what I'm talking about. They weren't there when the shit was going down. Mad Willie was. Mad Willie was there when we got the fucking dunkles, and he was there when we first launched the petition. He's the first name on it. His status is legendary. Get the cakes. Get the cakes. Get the cakes, damn it. Yeah, don't worry. Steaks and cakes for days. I've fucked in many bars and it shows. Fucking right, Clive. Fucking right. That was Clive, by the way, saying, yo, Tokyo, I just signed a petition and sent it to everyone I know. And I'm like, fucking right, you did. Come on, Clive. It's enough of this shit. Motherfuckers sold out overnight. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. I was appalled. I was ashamed. Not at my own actions. At the actions of you know, of the community. I was ashamed. Do you see how quick they turned on Ibu? Did you see how quick they turned on Ibu? Fucking, what a fucking shame. I gotta be careful. I'm getting like dangerously close to crash out territory. I'm not even trying to crash. I'm trying to stay on the road today. Bland. Bland, you know. You think we can just run on top of the train? Should we try it? I think we've done this before and it works. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, man. You know? Oh yeah, we're not rocking this for the whole section, are we? This is just meant to be, this was just meant to be for the train. Unless you guys have costume requests lined up, I think we'll get back to the curation. Oh, fuck off. Bunch of Adam sympathizers. And what was that crashing out about? That's it. Motherfuckers abandoned Ibu overnight, bro. Overnight. Overnight they abandoned Ibu. Oh yeah, she's bland. She's boring. Oh yeah, no personality. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Evie's so much better. Oh yeah, what the fuck, man?
ついてるな。
What the fuck, man? What do you mean?
うまい話には裏があるか。
What do you mean? Who raised you?
キャンプもあるぞ。
You know what it's like, yeah? It's just like,
俺も少し休みたい。
it's different, but it's the same. It's like saying, yeah. It's like being a Tupac fan, but then 50 Cent comes out. And instead of saying, oh, I like 50 Cent too, you're like, Tupac shit. He was always shit. Bland, boring, trash, motherfucker. Tupac's garbage. 50 Cent for life. It's like that. It's like Tupac is good, 50 Cent is good, it's fine. But in this scenario, 50 Cent is a 12-year-old girl in a skin-tight bodysuit, and it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's not crash all the way out. I'm not even trying to scare the tourists, you know. Just sign the petition, share it, send it, save the world. And I'll stop crashing. Yeah? I promise. Diane needs some more buffs. The strawberry battle shoot. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll continue with the curation shortly. Let's let Felipe choose. Got black, red, white. Like, what is it? Shadow, strawberry, ghost. We call this one. It's gold, I guess. And silver. So yeah, we're going shadow, strawberry, ghost, gold, silver, black. See? He's a man, you know, great minds think alike. I low-key think this is the best one. I think red for the Lavoir, because it bounces off of the lighting in there, like, really well. The white, I tried it against Lebu and it didn't really hit. But red for the Lavoir, silver because the homies like the silver, and black because it's the fucking best, you know? It's the motherfucking best. And we got bullets. Let's buy some bullets. We're still broke as shit, but it's fine. By the end of this playthrough, we're gonna have some money. Isn't that right, you ugly bastard? Come on, let's go fight Stalker. How many of you guys played the demo back in the day and remember this hallway, like this whole moment? Now, how many of you guys did the down patch? You guys remember the soft lock? There might have been someone in the basement somewhere, yeah, because there always is. But I'm pretty sure, you know, like how Mad Willie was the first person to sign the petition? I was the first person to clear the Stalker softlock. #1 with the Stoner Goddess Ibu. Come on, Doro. Let's fucking dance. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I gotta knock her over first. I got carried away. Boom, we're back in business. Vogue, motherfucker. Motherfucker's never seen a Dunkel. Let alone an Osteus. Now both at the same time? Never. 100,000 kilograms. Ah, fuck off, man. Motherfucker. This theme is mad underrated, though. This theme is so underrated. Yeah, yeah. The demo. The demo. Soft lock. I remember walking around in here just doing showcases, just doing costume showcases. All of those videos are 18 plus. By the way, like every stream I've done for like the past fucking like month is like 18 plus. Everything is fucking adults only. It's wild. You want to know what else is fucked up? I didn't even realize this until this episode, right? You know what's fucked up? Hold on. What's fucked up, yeah? You know, like when you set up a stream, you can go into settings, yeah, and you can tell the fucking, like, you can tell YouTube and Twitch what game you're playing. I was pretty sure I had it set to like game Stellar Blade for like years. So like every stream that I run, it's always meant to be in that category, yeah, all the time. And when I was setting up this one, I don't know what compelled me to do it, but I was like, let's just scroll down and just like make sure that that's still set. I scrolled down, I checked. It didn't say Stellar Blade anymore. It just said entertainment. Yeah, I mean, it's just like vague, just entertainment. I was like, that's not right. It's fucking Stellar Blade. N72R5. I was like, it's Stellar Blade, dog. So I've gone in there and I've clicked the buttons. And I'm trying to tell YouTube that I'm playing a game and the game is called Stellar Blade. Do you want to know? Do you guys really want to like fucking crash out? I'm not even going to crash with you. I'll just leave you guys to crash. Do you want to know what they did? Is Wu Fei here? Wu would flip his shit. You know what they did? If you make a stream or like you do a video on YouTube and you put the setting to gaming and it asks you what's the name of the game, if you type in Stellar Blade, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, Woo. You know what does exist? Stellar Blade Blood Rain. So if you go into settings for this, yeah, you can't see it, only I can see it. But if I was to go into settings and scroll down and look at the fucking game category, it says Stellar Blade Blood Rain. Because that's the only option. There is no more Stellar. There used to be. Back in the day, pardon me, back in the day, down patch days, you could tell YouTube you were playing Stellar Blade. You can't tell it that anymore because Stellar Blade is not on the list. If you type it in, it doesn't show up. You type in Stellar Blade, only one option shows up, and it's fucking Blood Rain. Fist of the PDF Golden Shower edition. It's crazy shit. I was like, what the fuck? Who, what? Why? 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 I was in the Telegram the other day, guys. You know, I said to them, I said, I just wanted to play games and have fun. And it's the truth. I just wanted to play games and have fun. I am playing games and I am having fun, but like, damn, motherfucker. Like, Nexus has awful. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it.
集中して。
Poor Felipe. He said he's so hyped for Stellar Blade Blood Rain. You're in the right place, but you're in the wrong place at the same time. I tell you what, Felipe, it's cool. You can be hyped, but sign the petition, and then I'll have conversations with you about the game. You can tell me the whole thing. You know what I mean? Tell me how hype you are. I'll have a real conversation. It's not like, you know, I'll be like, yeah, that part looks hype. You know, I'll give it a fair shake, but you have to sign the petition. That's the catch. If you sign the petition, I'll have a fair conversation with you about the new Stellar Blade. But if you don't sign the petition, I'm just going to troll the game into oblivion. That's the deal. It's a trade. What say you, good sir? So what now? Are we rocking this one, or are we fucking with this shit? 5T 4 off TH. Yo! Something tells me that's little Goku. Because of the yo! Or if it's not little Goku, that might actually be Francis. Is that Francis with a new name? What are we doing, guys? Are we doing the battle suit? Or are we doing the curation? I'd like to do the curation. Oh, it's Dumb Luck. What the fuck? What's going on, Dumb Luck? Yeah. I told you guys. It's because of the settings. I bet you it's because of the settings. They had me in fucking entertainment. You say no fucking entertainment. It's Stellar Blade, you sons of bitches. It's good to see all of you guys, though. Hey, Dumb Luck, sign the petition, won't you? The link is in the pinned comment. It's in the description. I'll throw it in the chat in a minute. If any of you helpful guys wanna help out, throw Dumb Luck the link. If you guys are not ready to say goodbye to the battle suit just yet, just say so, and I'll bring it back. I'm just sticking to the mission. This one needs to get removed, I think. I think this needs to be removed. It's not shit, it's just this one belongs in a folder, not in the favorites. Oh, it's signed? Yeah, all right then. Yeah, all right, then me and you can talk about Blood Rain. I'll give you, like, you know, because I'm not, you know me, I'm always fair. I'm very fair with the thing. We can have a fair conversation about the game. I won't just troll it. Thank you for signing. What you have to do now is share it and send it. What's the petition for? It's to save the world, Dumb Luck. That's in the title, right? You signed a petition, you save the world. It's like, it's win-win. It's win-win. Everybody wanted Taki. I wanted Taki. We all did. We all wanted Taki. Let me sort out the link for the homies that just got here. See, it even says it right there, Dumb Luck. You signed a petition for Eve, you saved the world. It's a win-win. Of course, I clicked off screen. I'm thinking, even though it's like not really curation, I'm thinking we go with the Red Pearl remix. I think Red Pearl remix. What world? For Super Earth. For Super Earth. It's very democratic. It's incredibly democratic. Super Earth approved. Ministry of Truth. Fucking, you know, signed, sealed, delivered. It's all above board. Death to the automaton. Death to the illuminate squid motherfucker. Death to the space crab. You sign the fucking thing. Super citizen status. The petition is so purified, you could have been a voteless. You sign it, all of a sudden, all of that squid DNA is gone, and you're like purified, and you're a citizen again. It's like, it's fucking high. It's high. It's high caliber. A Zero Suit Samus. I think I do have a Samus one, but the quality was low. I'll just do a quick search. I don't know if I've actually installed it, to tell you the truth. I don't think I've got it installed. Let's see what we got as far. Yeah, I don't have it installed. There is a Samus costume, but the quality is not high enough. It's not high enough to make the cut, unfortunately. But it is something I'm on the lookout for. So like, if I see a good one, I'll bring it. I think this one needs to go as well. Unfortunately, this one doesn't belong here. This is cool, I guess. But I think our other version is probably better than this. Ribbonless and skirtless. Skirtless. Let's give it some screen time. Nah, this one didn't make the cut, I don't think. I can already tell. It's like the proportions are scuffed. Yeah, this one didn't make the cut. What is it? Tabby Rose? Yeah, this one's not in. Didn't make the cut. What's this one? Okay. But I don't think this one's not fucking with this one. I don't think. This one's maximum level. Like, this one's cool, but it's not fucking with our one. What's this one saying? Caked up. Just looks a little bit unbalanced, I think. What's this one saying? Yeah, that one's not fucking with either. Alright, we made it to the Tifa. It's this Stay Strappy. I like the Stay Strappy. The stickers, yeah, we like the stickers. This is cool, but this doesn't belong here either. That belongs in a folder. I think Sorceress is broken. Yep. Snow Rabbit. Let's do some Snow Rabbit for a minute. I think this one's a keeper. Where are the other connoisseurs? What do you guys think? Is this one a keeper? Or are we putting this one back on the rack? Damn. Exactly, Felipe. I told you earlier, we're just getting started. They never believe me, Mad Willie. I tell them every time. I'm not saying Felipe didn't believe. I know he believes. He's modded for a reason. But you see what I'm saying, Mad Willie? You tell these motherfuckers, you're like, trust me, dog, we're just getting started. They think you're just talking, you know? They think you're just talking. They think it's just words. You tell him it's 100,000 kilograms of Dunkleosteus. You know? You tell them. They don't believe you. Until it's too late. Have you been playing Helldivers, Dumbluck? It's a whole lot of crazy politics. Do you stay out of the politics? Ah, these fucking scumbags. Fucking attack me then, you sons of bitches. I'm doing the parry. We just psycho crush him instead. Fuck it. I think it's time to shoot. You ugly motherfucker. Very nice, very nice. As one of your favorite YouTubers back in the day would say, titty all day, every day. Can you even say that nowadays? Or do they put you in jail for that type of language? It's a whole bunch of words that I enjoy saying. You can't say them nowadays. I just have to say redacted instead. I don't mean anything by them. You know, I'm quite an understanding individual. I'm very tolerant, inclusive. But still, you know, I just can't say fuck all nowadays. So this one's a keeper, right? It probably is. All right, the curation can continue. It is a very cultured request, Shez. Yeah, it is cultured. What we do have, though, is we have... What's that? We come a long way from the kunoichis. Exactly. Exactly. We have come a long way from the kunoichis. And I'm just scrolling up to catch where I was there. Corbin Dallas. There we go. That one space crab. I'm sure he's dead now. Give out fucks. Still, you had 0 fucks to give. They're lucky. They'd be lucky to get a fuck from me. Not even a half a fuck. Not even a quarter fuck. Just 250,000 kilograms of Dunkelostia straight to the face. No fucks. No fucks given. Just insane amounts of Dunkel. I scuffed that one. Eve looking fantastic. You think it's time to go back to black with the latex battlesuit? And we just did. You thought the silver one looks more like titanium. Yeah, I covered that. Yeah. Alright, I know I'm reading an old message, but it said let it live. So we're going to let this one live. And we're going to keep searching. We're going to continue with the refinement. We're going to keep going from the bottom up. It was right around the Tifa. A Stay Strappy, Sticker, Snow Rabbit. What's this sexy maid? It's glitched. Got the red pearl. Do we even want this here? I don't know if we do. It looks like it's got the OG body frame. I feel like we got thick ones of this. I kind of want to remove this. We'll leave it for the culture. This one, of course, is staying. We might even put that one on right now. I'm looking for things to... Let's just do it. Let's just do it. What's going on, bro? I feel like it's important to work hard, but it's important to play hard too. And so let's just play for a little bit with the Red Pearl remix. It will make it easier. It will make it easier later on. You know what I mean? Chun Li, that would be so. Imagine Ibu with the Tifa backflips. Well, I mean, if they fix the new one, then you could have. Because in the new one, you've got the fucking kung fu, right? So in the new one, you could roleplay Tifa. But they need to fix the glaring and obvious issues as highlighted in the petition. No one doesn't want to play with fucking 12-year-old Tifa. They want big Tifa. Sounded like there was something else, like another enemy in here, but I think it was just that weird space crab that we killed. But Tokyo, the red hood's the most revealing costume in the game. Shut up, motherfucker. You never even seen a Dunkel. Oh no, oh no. Get a job, why don't you? Ah! Maidenless. Who is still alive? I can hear him. You maidenless scum. Not even a tarnished. Imagine being maidenless and you're not even tarnished. What a fucking shame. Don't imagine, like, don't do that to yourself. You know, it's just a phrase. Motherfuckers is dead. Who, me? Wait. Take care, Felipe. The Crimson Pearl, indeed. The Crimson Pearl and the Crimson Red Hood are both insane. He said, come on, Tokyo, you're of age. Listen, man, I might have fucked in many VARs, but I think a Black Pearl cosplay is like, it's not on the cards. That's one VAR. I don't need to fuck. I don't think I'm ever gonna fuck in that VAR. I'll fuck in many other VARs, but not that one. It's 8 a.m. I know talking to this is just a waste of time, but my superstition. 100%. I don't know, maybe like a glove? I do like a lace glove, maybe. Like this shit. You see this shit right here? I can't fuck in that VAR. That's one VAR too many. I should probably mute that, right? Every minute. Bling, bling, bling. Hey, how about this? This is a good question. For Shez, Chill Guy, and Woo. But feel free to answer if you're someone else too. I don't discriminate. Out of all of the new shit, that's been showcased across, say, like the past 10 episodes, what's you guys' favorite costume? If it's something traditional, that's fine. But I'm gonna ask afterwards, like for like, you know, something that is new, modded, unique. I know, Clive, I know. They're still out here celebrating that blood rain. It's insane. Her nose is tickling. What a fucking shame. Oh look, Shez is taking it there. He's got the location specifics. Oh, fuck, he ain't got no bullets. Got the location specific fucking list. Now that's more like it. All right. Coffee time. Let's just get to the juggernaut. And I'm gonna read these favorite costumes. Oh, fuck, I used all the bullets. Doro, stop it. Damn it, we ran out of ammo. Cammy and Chun-Li, that's fire. Yeah, that's straight fire. Crimson Pearl, Stoner Goddess Eve. That's a nice list, isn't it? Got the Angel Trigger, the Crimson Pearl, Cammy and Chun-Li. It's crazy how Crimson Pearl is more fire than Black Pearl, isn't it? We call it Shadow Pearl? I don't know. Let me just stretch my legs. Gonna go and get some ice as well, actually. Maybe we'll do it. I'll set you guys up with a camera angle first. I'm not that cold-hearted. Cooling suit. You forgot Cammy and Chun-Li. Yeah, those are fucking good. I got special love for Cammy, for both of them, because Chun-Li was the first costume that I installed that I was really, really like excited for. Like really wanted to see. I was like, oh, let's get this one installed. I was really hyped for Chun-Li. And so that's one of like the oldest like of my favorites. And then I really like Cammy because it took me like, I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks to figure out how to get Cammy online. And there's a lot of people even now who still don't have Cammy online because like getting her activated is quite difficult. All right, we'll leave this one. I think this one's worth trying out. We checked it before, but let's check it again. I'm going bathroom break. Gonna get some ice in the cup, and then we're gonna kill Juggernaut. Sign the petition, would ya? I mean, it's not like perfectly aligned, but maybe we should try sending it to Gays Against Groomers. Right, let's have a look. So, Stellar Blade is a Korean game, yeah. You guess so, the design seemed Korean. Also, the Korean voice acting is much better since it's the original one. Sounds much more natural. You know this is Japanese dub. This is your first time hearing it, and the Korean one is much more natural. Yeah, but the Japanese one is anime as fuck. But nice one though, man. Welcome. I hope you're having a good time. I am having a good time. All right, so let's see. So The black latex battle suit. The Mihara. This one on screen. Oh, fuck. What was on screen a minute ago? Oh, red. Yeah, crimson. So what's that? Battle suit, Mihara, Crimson Pearl, Chun-Li, Cammy, Stoner Goddess, Cooling suit. Yeah. Okay, let's fucking go. Those are all classics. As we're going through them, I'll point out my classics. Are we gonna kill the Juggernaut with this then? I was gonna be as, you know, a spoil sport, like party pooper. I was gonna de-equip it, but I can't see a Rachel with a heart and like not, you know. How much? Let's see. So this is it with everything switched on. Gonna lose. Let's lose the shoulder pad. Lose the strap. Okay, let's see what's going on over there. It's like a fucking, like a bracelet type thing, like a battle bracelet. Yeah, let's lose that as well. Yeah. This one has fan favorites. All right, so it's 50-50. So we'll keep it, but we'll keep going. I think this one needs to get removed. I'm sentimental about this one, but I don't think this one really is going to make the cut. Let's put it through its paces. What do you guys think? Okay, cool. I'll kill the Juggernaut with it. Landstrider is a legend, so you say pull up, so we rewind. We can't calibrate, there's no bullets. See, I do really like this one, but I just feel like it's not quite there, man. Like it, but it's close though. It's like 80%. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, exactly. Yeah, that's how I feel. It could probably be cut if you're trying to be really militant. But I respect the audience as well, so it's like, if there are some that are like proper like favorite, like I mean Ocean Maid was there for Static really, because I know Static really likes the costume, but like I pulled it today. All right. We've hit an impasse. We're getting to the point where like it's quite difficult. Let's skip past these two. You know, like when you're doing a test, they say like, oh, if you can't answer the question, just keep going. Now this one, it's got sliders and everything. Don't have no fucking shoes though. Where's the shoes at? Where's the heels? Maybe it does have heels and we just can't see them. I'm looking for the low-hanging fruit, you know, like the easy ones. Ah, see this one. I don't think this one can make the cut either. This belongs in the not safe for work folder whenever it gets made. You can remove like every individual part and just keep the parts that you like. You know what I mean? But I don't think it belongs in this folder. Now this one has an insane body frame, but I was never a fan of, I mean it does have some clipping going on with the stakes, and I feel like I wasn't a fan of the colorway. Like I don't like the black and white. I prefer if it was just one color. I think we're gonna remove this one. My apologies for those of you who are just like, where's the boss fight, you fucking scrub? I came for action. It's a different kind of action right now. And I apologize for those of you who are like, where's the fucking boss fight? Let's kill him with the obsidian. I think that's a fair compromise. Shez is a big fan of the obsidian. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. No. Now we're talking. So look. This is a real conversation. So look. You've got thick obsidian. Oh, Felipe left already. Do you remember he was like, Goth. I was like, no, we're just getting started with the Goth. You don't even know. Obsidian is my favorite of all of the Goth theme. We got thick obsidian, regular obsidian, right? Let's compare these to the spec. See, look, we don't need the Spectre. You don't need this costume because you already have obsidian. And they're doing the same job, but obsidian does it better. Do you understand? So I'm going to lose. I think we're going to lose the Spectre. When we get folders, I'm sure CNS, one day they're going to do folders. I'll fucking donate them like $100 or some shit. Like, fucking make the folders now. Let's lose the Spectre. Let's go back to the obsidian. And then we're going to go to Rachel. See, Rachel is quite nice, man. Even regardless. Yeah, the obsidian is superior, right? Yeah, good. I agree. The off-white and black gets cut 100%. 100%. What do you think? I think this one's still like, I'm still not prepared to get rid of that one. The Rachel. I think this one has potential. Let's try the thick. Let's try the thick obsidian. Does it have a slider or something? Yeah, it's got sliders. I might have made them too big. Said no one ever. Super stakes. Let's have a look at the yeah, this is a winner. Let's rock with this for a minute, and then afterwards we'll switch over to the regular body frame obsidian, and we'll do a comparison that way. I think that's a good experiment. Fuck. I've fucked in many vars, but she's missed 0 meals. Staked up, caked up, ready to ride. Rachel's one of your favorite characters. I think the Rachel can stay. I think when we just did that Obsidian, what's that one called? Spectre? Obsidian, Spectre, Rachel. I think Obsidian and Spectre were doing the same job. Obsidian was superior, but the Rachel was kind of doing its own thing. It's similar, but like it was unique. We don't really have many costumes like the Rachel. It might not get much screen time, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna get any. I think it kind of belongs in the folder. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh, I said we're not using many bullets, right? We're trying to save money right now. $500,000 kilograms of Dunkleosteus. You motherfucker. We will though use regular bullets. I mean, they don't do fuck all, but like, we'll use them. Fucking bastard. He hyper armored. I think I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. because I tried to power through his hyper armor. Fucking scrub. I'm gonna keep the Rachel costume in mind for Juggernaut. I didn't realize that the move at the end like is quite Rachel vibe. One day when I see that you're in the chat and everything's lined up, we'll kill Juggernaut with the Rachel. Now, let's just... Yeah, just for a minute. Just for a moment. How much progress have we made? Well, we're right at we're just getting started, literally. Yare, yare. Dunker said maybe not in the favorites, but you gotta try a Taki playthrough. Oh yeah, we read that one. Yeah. Don't mind having it screen time, but it's not a bad outfit. Yeah. I think I remember that one. It was cool. It belongs in a folder. It belongs in like a cool folder, but not a favorites folder. I want the favorites folder to be so tight that you could basically just like scroll through it and that you'd never have a complaint. Like you'd always just be like, yeah, this is perfect, everything's good. Fucking right, Clive. The greatest collection of costumes you've ever seen in your life. I want the favorites folder to be so airtight that it's like, I want it to be like every costume in there is worth the entire vanilla wardrobe. Do you know what I mean? Unyanka. Every single one. So it's like, there'll be like 100 of them at the end, maybe like 50. But every one of them is worth 100 regular costumes. What do you mean we're in combat? With who? He did look like it, but he got hit with it instead. Right over the head. Unyanka. You agree with Static about the Fifth Element and 2K77 vibes on Blood Rain? They're like cyberpunk Fifth Element blend. What a fucking shame, man. I had to save myself before shit got... What the fuck? I like glitched into the costume, look, because I did it too quick. It's kind of like first person, but it's not. Like stoner person. We were inside the jiggle. Did you see that? We were like inside the jiggle. It's crazy. All right. This one. Okay, so we were. I think this can go. This Joe suit. I mean, I just clicked on it randomly, but I think this can go. It's cool, but like, it doesn't need to be here. It's just sentimental because it's Resident Evil. I like how it tells you the chunk ID though. Do you see at the bottom? It says Jill's suit by a Cuticorn chunk ID. It's quite nice. Kasumi we keep for Omega. Let's try this one. I think this one can go as well. We haven't given it any screen time, so we don't know yet. But I don't think this one needs to stay. We won't know until we spend some time with it in game. This cutscene will be a good indicator of like if we want it or not. Do you remember when we knifed him up? Let's have a look at this. You got some tinfoil hat theory with the Ilya fight. Okay to share the fort. Yeah, share him. Share him. You can't see my tinfoil hat. It's like invisible because it's on like all the time. Do you get what I mean? So it's like it's just become a part of me now. That's not a knife, it's a spoon. Well, I see you've played knifey spoony before. You know? Hit me with it. What's the theory? Is the world round or is it flat? Or is it actually a square? I've got them all fucked. It's a triangle. They never saw me coming. Yeah, I don't have the gameplay, but I intend to just cut. I'm just gonna cut the stream. I think I might kill him like again to get a clip of it without me like talking. But I think I'm just gonna cut that part of the stream and I'll just upload it as like a 10-minute video. I just take forever to do anything. It's because I'm a Taurus. We move really slowly, but I'm on the cusp. So I'm not like really like a Taurus. I'm on the cusp of Aries and Taurus. It's like I've got like the charge of the Aries, but like I can move really slowly when I want to. Even when I don't want to. Sometimes it's like, you know, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just moving slow. See, this costume is fire, but like I don't know if it's worth, like, I don't know if it belongs here. I do like it. I might need some help with this one. I probably did miss it. What caused it? Oh, when you shoot. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. But maybe only when you shoot with big guns. I got pulled into the cutscene. I was trying to like get more movements going on. Hold on to it and try it on a different map. All right, cool. Some people are saying they loaded Geiji's gloves. Imagine if they did that. That would have been fucked. It would make sense though, because his face was fucking smoked. And like, I remember like the damage on Toporia's face kept like, it kept like increasing, and it kept increasing, and it kept increasing. But like, there weren't many punches that really justified the level of face fuckedness that like happened to him. Yeah, I mean, like his face was like astronomically fucked. Low key, it did kind of look like you just fucking whacked him with a sledgehammer, or like, you know, like in games sometimes they got like a pole that had a sign on it. It's like a pole, and at the end of it is like a giant lump of concrete. It does kind of look like you just fucking just like baseball batted him in the face with a giant fucking lump of concrete. That is how his face looks. So like, it could just be that Geiji has freakish fucking strength. But I mean, yeah, it could probably also be because his gloves was full of fucking concrete. You know what I think could be a good practice? Because like, there's so many of these kind of rumors and da-da-da-da-da. You know what I think would make sense? I feel like something that would make a lot of sense would be, you see, after every single fight, we're getting rid of this one. Every single fight that requires, see, this is fire, but oh my god, straight to jail. See, this one, I'm sentimental about this one because it's Lara, but it's not really doing it, is it? Here's the original battle suit, uncustomizable, for you guys that have been enjoying the updated version. This is the original. This one can go. At the end of every single fight, they should cut the gloves of both fighters and have them be inspected. You know, they're meant to inspect it at the beginning of the fight. They should inspect it at the end as well. Because it's not the first time. I kind of want to pull up with this. I always said that I wanted this costume, and like, we've never used it. Do you know what I mean? I think we should use it. Yeah, the Koto fight. Yeah, and that guy got fucking smoked, and it was a fake. You commented about that yesterday. He said that at the end of the first round he lost vision in the left, and at the end of the second he lost vision in the right. Yeah, he did. I watched the slow motion clip as well today. He uppercutted him, and he was like, like what the fuck, like he was like holding his face and shit. It was like, okay. This costume is so sick. Imagine if his fucking gloves was loaded, man. That would be so fucked up. That would be so fucked up and cheap. And the other guy's career could be like ended because his face is like fractured and broken too badly. And he was just fucking punching him with like fists full of concrete. That would be insane. Because it's too late to catch him. You can't catch him now. He's gone. Like, you can't do anything about it. What do you guys think? Was the gloves loaded? Or is he just like freakishly strong? Yeah, the Kunoichis, it was such a long time ago. But Tokyo... Corbin Dallas is the alias of the main protagonist from the 5th. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Corbin Dallas. I remember now. The issue with Nexus is whack moderators. Yeah, I've heard it before. Like, there are some modders in the Stellar Blade community, and they will only post on Akaya because they hate the moderators on Nexus. But I feel like if you look through the available mods for this game on Nexus, there's some fucking crazy shit, man. Like, there's some crazy mods. There's some stuff on there that's so degenerate, I don't even fuck with it. It's like the level of degeneracy is just so high. So it's like, I always imagine that like, oh, well, maybe there's not going to be any crazy shit on Nexus because of the rumors of the strict moderators. But like, they've got a lot of insane shit on there, man. Like, they don't have the hard R mod, but like, they've got fucking everything else, you know? There's only a few mods that I've had to go to Akaya for. Like, there's only a few Akaya exclusives. Most of them, like 98% of the mods that are on Akaya are also available on Nexus. But I'm not disagreeing with you guys though. I think you're right. Like, there is, I haven't experienced it or seen it myself, but like, I've seen enough comments from enough people, modders included, complaining about strict moderation on Nexus. But also as well, the thing that I use, Vortex, I've seen people complain about it, like, oh, Vortex is a pile of shit, blah 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 blah. I didn't almost not use it, but like, I did read a bunch of shit saying like Vortex is shit, don't use it. And oh, she's fucking, she's ready to go. Come on then. No, don't knock me off the cliff. Where was I saying? Vortex, yeah. Because people said it was shit, I was like, well, maybe I won't use it then. But then I saw someone else specifically talking about this game and like recommending you to use it. So I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. So like, but like with Pragmata, for example, Vortex is useless. You need to use the Fluffy mod manager, which is more of a Capcom focused mod manager. It works for other games, but like most Capcom games, they work better with Fluffy. They don't really work with Vortex. So like, yeah, for some games Vortex is shit, but like if it works, then like it's fucking golden, man. I really like Vortex. I like the way it separates all your mods out, and you can like choose which ones to enable and disable. You can like tag them, give them colors and images to, like, all of my costumes are grouped by color and image. All of like the engine, like things that change the engine, color and image, everything, like all the weapons. Like, I like how I just enjoy it. But yeah, it's not perfect, I guess. Do you get what I mean? And different things are going to work better for different people. Oh, we're kind of matching in the colorway right now. I never clocked that Lily and Taki have the same colorway. This costume is actually insanely fire, man. What happened, Taki? Fuck yeah. This one's unskippable, so I can use this to scroll. Let's try and catch up. You see, when you said in the Nikkei Discord, it got immediately deleted and shitted on. Would you explain, like, describe the shitted on? Like, what happened? Like, what did they say? What did they do? What was their response? What was the react? Were they like, fuck you, Wufei. We know who you are, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, you cuck motherfucker. Stellar Blade will forever remain in a cage. It'll never be free. Like, what did they say? And you tell that Tokyo Stoner bitch that fucking Red Hood's the most revealing costume in the game. I tried to tell him, but he kicked me off a cliff and laughed. You know? What did they say? What did they do? What was their response? I bet they fucking banned Wu-Fei's post and they told him to fuck himself. And I bet you, yeah, like as they were telling him to fuck himself, they were like, you're just a racist PDF. You fucking bigot. You're so bigoted and racist. Fuck you, Wu. Grabbed him by the scruff of the neck. They're like shaking him. You know what I mean? He's like, I'll fucking tell you. Every Asian woman looks like a child. Psh, 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 psh. Kicked him out the fucking party. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. And then afterwards, they were like, what an asshole. Like, completely unironically. Do you know what I mean? I hate those red pills. They're so intolerant. They yeah, like I'm taking the piss. Like, I'm taking. I was. Damn. Fake red pills. Damn. Luke Skywalker would be fucking rolling in his grave. Peak gaming. I wonder what I did to deserve that peak gaming comment. Chill guy chat. What up, Woo? Motherfucker Japanese Clive. Fucking right. What, my Clive or Fisherman Clive? Should we go and catch a fish today? Cliff from Crimson Desert. I love Cliff. All my homies love Cliff. Cliff is that motherfucker, man. He doesn't give a shit. You know, like Cliff, yeah? It's like, the game's been out long enough. I feel like we can talk about this shit. Like, it's not spoiler anymore. Bro, fucking Cliff, yeah? Like, this is at the beginning. He'll die, get resurrected, come back to life, and then wake up and be like, alright, should we go and get an egg sandwich and like hit the pub for an arm wrestle? Do you know what I mean? At the end, he'll come like face to face with like the god of darkness. Do you get what I mean? And like it's his job to like ride a dragon and like defeat the fucking motherfucker. And like he'll like trip between dimensions as he's falling to earth after saving the universe and all the rest. And then you wake him up and he's like, he's alive. And he's like, what day is it? Are they still selling egg sandwiches down the pub? Maybe I'll go for a bacon sarnie today, actually. Yeah. Come on, Unka. Let's go for a walk along the... Like, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give one fuck. But you want to know something interesting about Cliff? Cliff... I haven't read the things myself. I'm just going based off of what I was told. Cliff actually has no memories. His memories were wiped, apparently. And that's why he doesn't react to shit. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. And he doesn't know who he is, really. His whole, like, personality and everything was stripped because they wanted him to succeed. So do you remember there's old Cliff? What's his name? Guile? What's that motherfucker's... The one up in space. The one in the floating emerald garden. What's his name? Zunka? I don't remember his name. I don't even remember your name, but you know the guy I'm talking about. It's like everyone thought, like, is that Cliff from the future? Is that alternate dimension Cliff? It is in fact Cliff from an alternate dimension. The old god dude and the White Crow, those boss fights were insane. You had the dopest Cliff in all of the playthroughs. Yeah, don't fuck with my Cliff. He was a fucking smoky dude. Every button you pressed was fireworks. Other people were like, no, crit damage, one shot in the boss. I didn't even want to one shot them. They were dying too quickly. You should have seen it. It was glorious. Everywhere you went, just explosions. Damn, Luli. All right. So, Cliff has had his mind wiped because you see the fucking old boy that you meet at the beginning of the game, the one who gets killed, and the White Crow, they are like, in fact, the Black Crow witch, yeah, she's the White Crow from a different dimension who's been corrupted by Umbra. Do you get what I mean? It's like crazy shit. So, oh fuck, I'm here putting myself in jail. So this can go. I mean, this is nice, but this can go. No ass buff. It's hilarious. Hold on. Oh, it's cool because it does like multiple colors and stuff, but like, yeah, we don't need this one. So where was I going with it? The old Cliff that you meet up in the fucking sky, yeah? He is a Cliff from a previous like attempt at the gods to try and restore the balance. Like multiple dimensions have like collapsed or failed or like fell or whatever. And that Cliff was meant to be the savior, but he got drunk on the power and he started like doing things for personal gain rather than to save his universe. And he became like, I don't say corrupted, but like he went down the wrong path. Do you know what I mean? And he failed to save his like universe or his timeline. And when he meets our Cliff, that's why he's like, nah, you're doing good. Like every choice you've made is fucking spot on. You're doing it. You're going the right way. And that's why our Cliff has no personality, because they don't want a repeat of like failure Cliff. They don't want him to get greedy or get overwhelmed or get depressed or any kind of thing that might fuck the timeline up. So like he has no personality, but low key it's lore accurate. I like this rework Scarlet, but I feel like we don't need it. Like it's nice and all, but like yeah. Like this is cool, but I'm just being sentimental. We don't need this. We don't need this in the folder. Let's just start from here. This as well. Fuck, though. This has got some crazy proportions, man. Shez, I think I need help. What is this one? Is this one a keeper or like... This one is hard to throw away, I'm not gonna lie. Like maybe, you know, like not every day buck ass naked, you know, like sometimes less is more, sometimes more is more. This one is insane. I wish this one had more options to like remove parts and keep parts. This one's body frame is like fucking nuts. Yeah, the taller, you said keep it because we don't have a sameness. Oh, is this similar, yeah? You think this is a similar kind of atmosphere? Alright, cool. I was thinking of like the fucking military suit. You know, like the when she's ready to ride, like the fucking... I don't want to say exoskeleton, but you get what I mean. They're like the fucking cyborg thing. It's the Albion. It's the first descendant. Alright, we can finally start hunting the bosses. Alright, so let's get rid of... What's the one that I said we don't need? It's down here somewhere. What's this? I think we should get rid of this one as well. Now, it's cool and all, but like, we don't need this one. Same as Inez and Valby. Okay, cool. It is a first descendant. I thought so. As soon as I saw the Albion, I was like, all right. You like it? Okay, cool. We'll keep that one. We'll keep this one. That's a keeper. I think we can get rid of this one. I do, you know, we love the autonetic bondages and stuff like that, but this isn't modded. This is a regular one. The only thing that's tripped out about this is that you can like fully customize the nails. You can have like long nails. Look, if you can see them there. Have like long nails, toenails, different color nails. Like you can do all kinds of, let's do long fingernails. Do you know what I mean? So like the whole point of this costume, the mod, is not the costume itself, it's the colors, it's the nails. I have a full collection of this shit. I think we can remove that one. The Neuro Office is bugged. Scarlet rework, that was it. I said let's lose this one. This is a different version. No, this is the same one, yeah. All right, let's get rid of the Scarlet thing. It's cool, but like I'm not that fast. Got the obsidians. What are the options? Let's try this out. Come a long way, Woo. Woo used to do mad costume comparisons and all kinds of shit. Like with me on the stream and also at home, you know. He'd be like checking shit out, filming shit, putting it on the website. He's a connoisseur also. Part of the reason is like why I don't wear the Christmas ones is I feel like it makes sense to save them for the season. But like some of them are so fire that you could wear them all year round. I think this one's not a keeper because I think the booba are too puffed up. Oh, what? Do you like the anise? Are we keeping it? You said you like it. You said, what the fuck? Anise school outfit? The red bodysuit. Yeah, the booba is insane, right? It's staked up. It's very staked. When you said, what the fuck, Anise, yeah, do you feel like that one's worth keeping around? You see what I'm saying about it would be nice if you could make folders, right? If you could make your own folders, it would be sick. You could have a First Descendant folder, Dead or Alive, if you wanted that many. You could have Dead or Alive folder, fuck, or you could have like Fighting Game folder, fucking First Descendant folder, or like a gacha folder. You could have like Not Safe for Work folder. You could have all kinds of folders. It's too puffy for me. Yeah, drop the anise. Yeah, I thought so. I think I'm gonna drop this one as well. I think the booba are too like, I don't know, they don't look real enough. Do you know what I mean? She looks like she's been to the surgery spot. Nothing wrong with that, if that's your taste, or if you are someone who has done that to yourself, like, you know, because it's your style. It's just not to my palate. It's an acquired taste. It's not my taste, unfortunately. Right, let's drop this one out. See, look, Christmas folder. This one would have been perfect. Chuck it in the Christmas folder. Because like some of these are like, they're not worth like losing track of. Do you know what I mean? Like they are fire, but like, where is she? Miss Claus. Yes, this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is this one. All right, let's drop it out. Morrigan. I love this one. This one stays. I have to do them. See this missing link? Let's try it out in game. When I saw it online, I was really hyped, but I haven't found a reason to play it. Yeah, see, fuck this shit, man. It's cool, but like, fuck this. Boom, boom, boom. It's not bad. I'd put it in a folder if we had one, but it doesn't belong in the favorites. I don't think. Again, like I said, if you guys think I'm missing something, just tell me. I'm more than happy to negotiate. I don't negotiate with terrorists, but like I'll negotiate with you guys. We're gonna drop that one out. All of Minervas get to stay. They're extremely high quality. Microbe, let's try this one out. But I'll be damned. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, too much. It's like she should have stopped. Yeah, she did one too many, right? She's been to the doctor too many times. Like, even the doctor was telling her, like, chill out, man. Like, it's enough. Sometimes less is more. She was like, I want more steak. Get the fucking, get the pump. Get the football pump. He's like, he's pumping it. She's like, no, keep going. It's not big enough. Like, this one is a lower quality, like, especially on the top half. This is a lower quality than what we're used to on some of the others. But I think when you're running around, like, it does hit. That's where it falls off. Look, it's the stakes. See, look, you see you guys getting like deep into it with me now, like the Vogue and stuff like that, voguing. Like stuff like this. Like that, for example, it really helps you appreciate how high quality some of the other ones are. Do you get what I mean? Typically on the playthroughs, we've been showcasing like very high quality costumes back to back to back. Like, this is not a shit mod, and it's probably takes a lot of work to pull this off. Do you get what I mean? But when you compare it to, for example, no, Ebo, stop. Gah! What's that? Item turntable music bundle. Basically, I don't like opening any of those chests. Yeah. I don't like opening any of those chests because I like walking around and seeing the fucking, like, energy, like, fucking, do you know what I mean? I like seeing the energetic chests. I don't like opening them. Yeah, this one can go. Before it goes, we'll do a little run around. Because, like, from this side, it looks fire. It does look really good. But we do have other costumes that do the same job, like at a higher level. So yeah, like I said, you know, stuff like this. See, maybe it was just the lighting in there. Out here, it looks much better. But it still is like kind of scuffed. There's like this gap. Do you know what I mean? You guys tell me if you think I'm wrong, but I think we're going to drop this one out. Let me see. It was as big as her head. On most, but you're right. Something about that outfit makes it look like, yeah, it's surgery. Oh, that one was Modernia from Nikkei, but Guna to the max. What, this one? Probably one of the earlier ones. I probably killed it already. Dude, I'm typing in Modernia. It's not Modernia. This is Micro. You have to type in Micro to find this one. See, you would have thought that fucking, like, Adam was the final boss and Man was, like, the hardest boss. It's a lie. The real hardest boss is the motherfucking costume curation. Vogue. We'll try this one. Let's try this one out. Let's pick one. With black heels. Okay, that's white heels. Black heels. All white. I think we're gonna go with the black heels. Damn, let's not go to jail. All right, let's try this one. See, look, this one does the same job, but low key probably better. We still need to run some tests on it to like make sure. But like this one looks pretty good. Yeah, this one will get you sent straight to jail though. It passes. We'll keep it. Get out the fucking way, bro. What the fuck? We'll keep it for now. But let's keep looking. I think low-key a lot of those swimsuits, the like micro ones, I think they get murked by this Dead or Alive swimsuit. That Dead or Alive swimsuit is nuts. Now don't tell Omega, because Omega will be like, dog, what the fuck? But I think this Ayame, we might have to lose this one. Shez and Wu, I need your help with this one specifically, because I do have a little bit of sentimental about it, and Omega likes Ayame as well, Ayane, but we do have the Mai Shiranui, and Omega loves Mai. I don't think Omega likes this costume more than the Mai. I know that Mai is probably like their favorite. What do you guys think? Well, I guess you have to see it on screen, but are we keeping this one or not? He's a bin it. What was that? The micro got binned. Carrying those puppies around all the time must be tiring. Chill, guy, you're still alive. Come on, I need you guys' help now. This is it. Like, spirit bomb, you know? Give me your energy. Like, I need assistance. The other one that you said you liked the preview. Before this, the bikini one, I binned it already. What, the micro bikini with the dodgy physics? The one with the gap. I might rewind the stream so I can get like a... Let me click back a few. Let me see. Yeah, so that micro. Then what was the one before the micro? Oh, missing link. Yeah, missing link sucks. Yeah. Like the concept is cool. And it's nice because it's like What is that from? Nikkei or is it First Descendant? Like the concept of it is fire. But like when you compare it to our top 3s, our top 5s, our top 10s, it's like it's not on levels. I think this is not on levels as well, man. Like you can customize it more. This is heavily customized, like, but I don't know. It's like it's cool, but like I feel like this belongs in a folder, not in the favorites. What's up with this one? The chest looks funny with those grapes. Missing link is Modernia. Oh, okay. It's the grey outfit on the vending machines. Okay, I'm with it. So yeah, you must be talking. Keep the Ayane. All right, Shez, we're keeping it. It might just need some work. I might just need to tweak it a bit more. Maybe I over fluffed the cakes. You know, I might have to like under fluff them a bit. They might just be over fluffed. All right, I'll keep the Ayane as per popular demand. What about this shit? I remember when we first got it, I was pretty hype. I was like, oh my god, it's Deadpool. But like, I think that the man costume low-key does this job better. Also, I like it. I'm not dissing it. Like I said, some people die of thirst while others swim in the ocean. Like, this is fire, but like it's got like a cartoony Marvel's Rivals look. Like there's elements of it that I'm kind of like, I think we're gonna lose the Deadpool. He said, get rid of that. He's like, keep the Ayane. He's like, get rid of the Apex. See, the Ayane is like a coin. It's like, it's spinning. It's still spinning. It's still spinning. I'm on the side of get rid of it, but at the same time, like, that's Shez and Omega who like it. Do you get what I mean? So like, I'm dropping the Deadpool. It looks like Apex Valkyrie. You talking about this shit? Let's get rid of this. Devil can stay. Maybe we'll give it some screen time, actually. Let's test it out. Let's make sure. I think that this one would look really cool with the halo. Can we customize this one? Okay, one's without the horns, one's with the horns. Regular body frame, thicker body frame. Let's go with the thicker one. Let's get the halo. Where is it? The fuck's going on here? Oh, it's because I got the search. Oh, what is the halo connected to? It's I've got it attached to some. It's the earrings. Here we go, halo earrings. Yeah. I'm not convinced because it's got the tail. I find the tail quite distracting. We have indeed come a long way from the Kunoichis. Said, fuck that fucking Deadpool bullshit. It's a shame that Man is such a fucking scummy boss fight, because if Man was more likable, the Man costume would fucking be like, that would be a top 10 probably, right next to the Lily costume. But like, no matter how good it looks, I don't really like putting it on because it's like, that boss fight is so shit. Get rid of that Apex. Vogue, motherfucker. What is it? Big fish, little fish, cardboard bugs. It's like, that's Tokyo Vogue. I think I'm low-key, I keep the devil around because I'm sentimental about it, because we have an angel costume as well, and the angel costume hits pretty hard. So it's like, it's nice having both sides of the coin, but we've never actually tried using the devil in game. The horns are cool. It kind of reminds me of Eliza from Tekken. Maybe I'll keep it around for now, and we'll do another wave of curation one day. Like, you know, like on the scale of like 0 to 10, I feel like this is like an 8. I basically just want 9s and 10s, but I feel like this is an 8. Like, it's good, but like, I don't know. Let's keep it on the screen for a little bit to help us decide. See, do you guys not find the tail distracting? I find the tail really distracting. It's got some scuffed catwalk as well. What a fucking shame. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think this one is a keeper, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen. I'm not convinced. It was close. It's not an 8 anymore. It's a 7. Is it a 6? Maybe it's a 6. Let's get this shit the fuck out of here. Sorry, devil. We'll put you in a folder one day, I promise. Right. Since we're in that space, let's put the angel on. Okay. We'll go with the extra fit. Maybe on that one, actually, maybe the catwalk was scuffed because of the buffed body frame. Try the regular body frame. No, it stays scuffed either way. It must just be part of how this mod, like, that's just like a skill. No, I wouldn't say skill issue, because I'm not trying to put them down. They're obviously very skilled, but I think that's like, you know, it's just something that they didn't quite get right. One thing I really like about the angel is that you got the double halo effect if you wear the halo earrings. I think that that's really nice. Yeah, white always looks good. No, chill guy. No. The cakes could never be distracting in the wrong way. Come on, man. How many difficult bosses have you seen me fight? Even with the double edge, when they're like one-shotting us, we still don't get distracted by the cakes. But a tail? No. No. No.
他の回収屋みたいにスクラップ集めはしなくていいの？
俺だってできるならそうしてよ。全部相方がヘマしたせいさ。あいつは
Yeah, I feel the same. I like Wu because he's being very militant, and that's what we need right now. Like, we need like a sharp sword that's just like, no. Do you know what I mean? Get that shit out of here. That shit's not couture. Put that back on the rack. The fuck? They're selling that shit at Target. Free for $1. Like $5 each, maybe. You buy 2, you get 1 free. This is couture. 5 figures per item, like minimum. Motherfuckers couldn't even afford it. Yeah, it needs to go. This needs to go in a folder. But I will say, yeah. Chill guy, Shez, if you want to save this one, now's the time. But yeah, you see, before this one potentially gets put back on the rack, you see what I do love about this costume that no other costume has is the double halo. You see that double halo effect? That shit is rare and fire. It's 400 costumes. Out of all of those 400 motherfuckers, not one of them gives you a double halo. Not one. The double halo is fucking fire, man. Very fire. Let's go and catch some more Pokemon. We gotta find out where the rest of the selfie posters are as well. I wanna know. I have a feeling there's like one around here. I never did that shit in on Down Patch because it's lame. Oh, it's fucking Zapdos. Fuck yeah. Damn, Kaya. Damn, Ibu. I feel like these two have a lot of tension, man. There's a lot of tension between these two. Like little Kaya, like no, it's like a fucking family thing. It's like little sis. But you see big Kaya and OG Stoner Ibu, these guys have like, there's tension. We'll just leave it at that. There's a lot of tension. Let's just get the fuck out of here before, like, you know, shit starts going, shit starts, you know, getting carried away. Fuck are you looking at? Look at this bitch. She doesn't have not one pixel. She's pixelless. So what's the consensus? Cakes don't distract this man. How you think he dodged those people while driving? He's like, get him, remember motherfucker, get him out the road. You know, with his bag of fish and chips. Trying to make it home so he could watch Love Island. That poor bastard. Alright. Alright. This one didn't make the cut. It's not shit. It's really good. Who knows? We might even bring it back. What? I don't know though. Look, it looks so fucking fire right now. Like maybe this is one of those ones that's like you appreciate it from afar. You know what I mean? Like you can't zoom in too close because it breaks the like immersion or whatever. But like from a distance, it looks mega. No, nothing distracts me. No. Except for fucking Tails. No, I tell you what distracts me. Inappropriate costumes, as in like, you're trying, for example, yes, you're trying to kill Adam. You don't even have the angel trigger shit on. Like, that's hella distracting. And also, Tails, like the prototype suit, you know? Like the devil suit. No, I don't like that. And what else is distracting? Costumes where she's wearing too much, like a daily comfort, or like, because you know some people really like the daily comfort. I don't like that shit. Will fucking I'll get really tilted. All right, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Fuck, fucking long sleeve jumpers. Get the fuck out of here, man. The fuck? Where's the cakes? But like, no, the steaks, the cakes, the curves and everything in between, that won't distract me ever. But a poorly placed costume or a shit costume, I'm out. The white angel does have a nice, yeah, it needs an upgrade, right? It needs a little bit of a buff here and there. I think we've got all the missions. I think we've spoken to everyone we need to speak to for now. Let's go and kill the bosses, and that's going to help us get... I'm going to keep this one in for now, you know. I'm going to keep this one in for now. I think between the cakes, the wings, the white, the double halo, I think it's got enough going for it that it can stay for now. It is quite unique, you know, in the set. Yeah, it's good, but it needs a refresh. It needs an update. I think what happens to a lot of modders, like, is that they learn how to do it, but like it's a lot. Like, I have no idea how many hours it takes, but I'm like, based on like certain comments I've read and descriptions I've read, I'm pretty sure like you'll see some costumes that are fire and there'll be like an issue and it will say in it, they'll be like, I tried everything, you know, blah 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 blah, I can't get it to work, don't ask me to fix it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you see that shit around, so it's like, I know that it's not easy. And like, the way you said like, oh, it needs a refresh, some people just get it to a certain level and then they just leave it there because they're like, nah, the rest is too far. All right, help me with this one. This one's been fucking with me the whole time. The bull. You got what? Orange, black, white. What's this one? It's the same, right? But just more curvy. Let's try it out. Hello, Ibu. All right, let's talk about Enya.
Lily, 一つお願いできる？かなりひどい傷を負った人を見つけたの。
Bird feet are restracting. She's got bird feet?
町の人じゃ無理みたいだけど、あなたの腕ならなんとかできそう。多分。
He's got bird feet? I didn't notice. He's got bird feet? Fuck off. This one doesn't have any heels either. Alright, we'll put the ball in the bin. Thank you. The straps are kind of like random. You guys want to see the shibari? I wish, like, if there was like anything that like would be fire, it would be if the shibari could remain as it is, but like we'd be allowed to use it. Maybe if they added like ropes, like 2 extra ropes. Do you know what I mean? Like a safe for work edition, you know? But whoever made it, they give 0 fucks. They give 0 fucks. They're like, fuck it, we're not doing that. We're just going all the way to the maximum with it. All right, so let's get some refinement going on. So let's lose. We're gonna put the ball back on the rack. All right, they're back on the rack. Now, where is? Did you say fucking bird feet? Is that the angel? Did I just miss it? No, she's got heels on. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Look, let me show you motherfuckers some shit. See, let's just we'll get a good angle. That's all right. Cause I don't want to go to jail, you know. You see this shit right here? This is 10. This is 10. 10, motherfucker. I don't even know what the scale is, but it's 10. Whatever the scale is, it's 10 of it. Dunkles, kilograms, tons. Just like a general 10 out of 10, just like whatever. It's 10. And 10 is the maximum value, yeah? In this, like, thing. 10. 10. This one has no customization, right? I can't even show you the other side. Do you understand? I can't even show you. 10. Now you see this one here. You see this one? Yeah? Fucking sliders. Steaks. Hips and thighs. Waist. Oversized. Just does everything basically. Just like a general like thickness scale. Motherfucking collar. Yeah? Piercings. One day. One day. All right? And that's what I mean. Don't fuck with me, man. Okay? We're just getting started. You know, like I said, you know, in Bleach, when the power level, like they got so much chi, what they calling that, Reiatsu. It's like the Reiatsu level is so high, motherfuckers come around me, they don't even know. They think I've got no power. It's like, cause it's like, it's so high, they can't fathom it. The Shibari rope. It's just different, man. All right, let's get back to work. I'm sentimental about my... Damn. I'm sentimental. I don't think we can get away with this, actually, you know. I think this might be a not safe for work. This might be a Rumble exclusive. It might be Rumble exclusive, you know. It's looking pretty Rumble exclusive right now. What are the customization options? Shibari, bro. Fucking Shibari, man. What can we do to... Oh, we can put these back on. Okay, great. We'll keep the tail off. We'll keep the wrists off. Right, let's see where we are now. Okay. We might just about be back in business. Now you guys have to help me, right, with this one. Again. It's because it's Mai and everybody loves Mai, it's like, let's fix the halo as well, actually. It's like Lara Croft. It's like the Lara Croft one. It's like, it's hard to let go. It's hard to let go because we love Mai. Do you get what I mean? But I'm not convinced. I think this belongs in a folder. Not in the favorites. It belongs in a folder. But how do you guys feel? I feel like we're in the office right now. Did you ever watch that Devil Wears Prada shit? And it's like Anna Wintour's in the room and she's got like that bald head motherfucker with her and a couple other like legends, and they're like looking over like all these images and they're trying to decide like what's gonna make it to the fashion show. I feel like that. And like Shez and Wu and Chill Guy, they're the legends, and we're all sitting there together and we're like, now what about this one? What about that one? They're dying of thirst outside, bro. They're still rocking the granny bunny. They're still talking about the Red Hood and the Midsummer Alice, man. They're still talking about the Midsummer Alice. Yari. What's good, buddy? You know what will be helpful with this? I think we should go and see Scarlet. Cause if we stand up next to Scarlet and we don't look cool, then we know it's not levels. I feel like I already have my answer. Because oh, what the fuck, man? The reason why I feel like I already have my answer is because, like, he's not dead? How much fucking HP does he have? The reason why I feel like I already have my answer is because I don't actually want to stand up next to Scarlet with Ibu rocking this shit. What do you want on it? Like some pasties. Usually Shibari is with a micro. Just like anything to make it legal. Anything to make it, it's completely illegal. Like, Straight to jail. The even Adam fusion suit. Yeah, I know. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know. I said I know. It doesn't exist. The devil, except the devil had... Oh, did the devil have fucked up feet? Yeah. Fucking uninstall that one. Mai is fire. It would be nice to keep some kunoichis like Ayane, Kasumi, and Mai. Alright, fine. We'll keep this one. I got 2 Mais. We got 2. This is the best one. But like, I just feel like the quality is not there. It's starting to get really difficult now. You see that there's a section right here that's very difficult to like go through. Why? We gotta go back down to the bottom. Scrolling up was easier. Okay, we've made some progress now actually. Minerva's micro. I think this one is probably in the not. I guess you could put it in white. Let's try this one in white. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is safe for work now. It was a bit too intense before. Would have gone straight to jail. Oh, let's have a look. Shez has changed his mind. The Mai is another that looks like it could use a version 2. The Mai can be binned. Yes, that's how I feel. You see what you said, where you're like, it would be nice to keep some of these classic kunoichis. That's how I feel. I spent a lot of time looking for a good Mai. It's hard to find. You would have thought there'd be loads of them. There's only like 2. One of them has no customization and it's got this giant fucking tail on the back. You already know how I feel about the tails. And then this one's got the customization. As a not safe for work, it looks like fun. But as a favorite, I don't think it makes the cut. You gotta admit, there's only so many pages in a single issue of Vogue. Every page has to hit. You can't have any filler pages. It's not Naruto, you know? I think another test as well is like if the costume can't stand next to Scarlet, then it doesn't make the cut. It has to be able, you have to be able to stand up next to Scarlet and look like you're on levels. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like this one just about does it. This one actually kicks the shit out of the other micro. The other micro that we deleted earlier, it can't even talk to this one. We might need to do some calibration just to make sure. But this one looks good. What do you guys think? I think this one might be a keeper. Said, yep, that's how they portray Satan in images in the Mexican culture. You got one chicken foot and one goat foot. I low-key, I was distracted by the tail, so I didn't see the goat foot or the chicken foot. But I think between the tail and the goat foot and the chicken foot, I think that one might even get just fully uninstalled. Right, we got the gun. It's got like very slight scuff, but like it's not a mega scuff. It's got a little funky wiggle to it though. Yeah, we might lose this one, you know. We might lose this one. It's like another case of like one that like the concept is good, the execution is good, but it doesn't quite hit that 9 out of 10 minimum score. Like I feel like it's more of like a 7 or an 8 or a 6 depending on the angle. Lose it. All right then. They saw the slight scuff and they saw the wiggle. The funky wiggle. All right, so where is it? This is micro. It's called micro. And we're gonna lose the micro, put it back on the rack, and we're going with Mai. Mai is also going back on the rack. You know what's gonna be really, really sad? It's gonna be really sad when we remove Lara Croft. That's gonna be sad. Okay. Sexy Maid doesn't show up. It's broken. But we got regular Maid. Let's try out some of these. I low-key think this one's gonna get... I think this one could probably go... Oh my god, what cut brightness with the frilly... Fuck, it's got so many options. It's got so many options, dog. I just want to remove the frills. I thought this one had an option to remove the frills, but maybe I'm just like high. Let's go through the maids. We'll go through all the maids and we'll just get the best ones. What do you guys think about this frill? These frills? I'm gonna have to turn off Telegram on that PC. It's like blowing up. It's like back to back. It's like blang, blang, blang. I gotta turn it off. The homies must have woken up. See, this one's very difficult because it's not shit, but the frills. Her. I was about to say, where's the mind map? But he's already dead. The other white Kini one is better. The boom and shock fulfills that type of fit anyway. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. The boom and shock does do the same job. I was gonna kill him, but like... How do you guys feel about this one? I bet it's difficult to make a decision right now. Might need more time. Because as much as like you don't like the frills are also kind of nice in their own way. They add like a little something to it. I didn't think I would like them, but I kind of like the frills. It's nice. It is very nice. See? Folders. That's what I mean about the fucking folders, man. Like, you know what costume would be fire to throw in a folder? The towel. Have you seen it? The towel. The bath towel. The bath towel is fucking fire, but the quality is not there. But like the bath towel is fucking insane. It's a towel, like what's not to like? Do you get what I mean? This stupid bastard. He wasn't even supposed to aggro. You think this one would be nice at the camp with Lily? So he says bin, but it's nice. He says bin. And yeah. So we got 2 for the bin. And I'm like 50, I'm like 70% bin, 30% keep. So I think, well, it's not the bin. It's not the bin. It's the rack. So it's not like it's gone forever. Before it goes, we just do some little, because it deserves a little. Who's trying to fight us? You motherfucker, you're interrupting the fucking catwalk. How dare you? How dare you? You spider crab fucker. Fuck you. Okay. We don't even have any calibration left because of that son of a bitch. Fucking spider crabs, man. Yeah, there's a few scenarios where it would pop. If we had a house that we could go to, like in Crimson Desert, and like cook some food and shit, then like yeah, this would be hitting. Sadly, when it's compared like to something like this, it's like it has to go. It has to go. It's because of all these frills, man. These shoulder frills and all this shit. The collar is fire though. It's so fucking sick. But like, it's Vogue. You gotta be cruel to be kind. Because I feel like this one is good, we're gonna scan this one last. Let's try this maid first. This reminds me of the maid that you meet in the space tower. Well, damn, so this one might be a keeper. Where's the crab? I wasn't convinced, and that's why we haven't given it any screen time so far, but I think this one might be a keeper, I'm not gonna lie. Only screen time. Like, screen time is the only thing that will help us know the truth. But like, for now, it looks like it's winning. I don't know how. I don't think it has much customization. I think that's one of the only issues. Like, it would be nice to remove the sleeves and the fucking collar, you know? A melty snack. You know what? I would scroll up, but I think maybe I'll just scroll down in the chat, I think. And then, like, because I feel like we're active. This is an active conversation. That means I'm going to miss some stuff from earlier, but I can scroll back up later and, like, see what I missed or whatever, you know, within reason. There's a cap, but, like, cool. Eve looks like a melty snack. Yes, indeed. 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 What do you think, chill guy? What do you think, Woo? Are you motherfuckers still here? You still alive? They might have like fallen asleep in the office. You know, they're on the side. They're like sleeping. It's just me and Shez burning the midnight oil. Like 4 in the morning, trying to make sure that the collection is ready. Got New York Fashion Week, Paris Fashion Week, London Fashion Week. They're all around the corner. We gotta be ready. Episode 100 is like right around the corner, dog. Let's have a look. Woo's like, not for me. Not for me. Is this it here? Whoa, it's fucking buffed. I do understand. Oh, the pasties have to stay. The panties have to stay. The hat, it's got a hat. Oh my God. Yeah, all right, we might keep this one then. Because I wasn't sure, but I quite like it. Shez likes it. Woo's not sure. But he didn't say bin. I mean, the physics are good. We don't have any bullets, so we can't calibrate, but I reckon it probably calibrates well.
衛兵は見当たらない。ここで監視してるはずなのに。みんなどこ？
Okay. Okay, this one can stay
さあ
for
な
now.
辺りを調べよう
They said the thick version? Nah, the shoulder part can't be removed, unfortunately. You like the buffed one. Okay, okay, okay. So that's free. That's like 2 strong yeses, and then like I'm like 80%. Woo's like, if you could remove this, it would be fire. But the reason why it doesn't really matter that it can't be removed stays. All right, everyone agrees. We do have another option which kind of removes the shoulder part for you. We have this one. This is the last made because this one's broken right now. We haven't fixed it yet. Let's check this one out. Oh wow, look, this one has so many stuff like that was on, but I've like switched it all off. Let's just leave. We'll just leave it how it was. I'm sure I would have put time and effort into making sure that it's fire. I'm just showing you guys like it's got a whole bunch of stuff that's off. This brightness, colors. We can change the color. Let's leave it how it is for now. Let's go and fight Gigadoro. And let's see. Let's see if it makes the cut. Give me that money, you fucking punk. Come on, Doro. Got them little black hearts. That's what I need on the Shibari. You see when Wu was like, what do you need? Like pasties? Yeah. Pasties are legal, man. Pasties are fully legal. But like, no pasties, you're going straight to jail. Come on, Doro. Let's fucking do this thing. Oh, it's Wu's memory stick. No way. You bastard. I think this one might be a keeper. Like all of the little freeze frames on the attacks, they all look good. Let's try and break Gigadoro's posture. I'm gonna look at what you got. I think this one could be the problem with the maid one is that it's trying to be 2 outfits, reverse bunny and maid. It needs to drop the frills. Yeah. As like this one has had frills, but it allows for you to drop them. I think we're keeping this one. Yeah, exactly. The maid one, like half of it is like whack, but then the other half is super fire. That was the issue I had with it when I was like going through the early days of curation. All right. Now where is... Oh, look. See, this is the one I was talking about. I don't think this one can stay, really. But, like, let's give it some screen time. It's so funny. Like in practice, it doesn't really look like a towel. It looks kind of like a fluffy dress or some shit. But the idea is just so funny. Like imagine pulling up and fighting Belial in a towel. Or like, who else? Demogorgon. You know, like a really serious boss. A boss that takes itself very seriously. And you just pull up and kill it in a towel. Let me go over here and close the Telegram. Yeah, I was literally just about to do it. Let me do it now. Where's the mouse? There it is. Here we go. Whoa, what was that image? What was that image? The fuck are you cooking up over there, Woo? Crime. Oh, that wasn't enough. I just have to turn off the sound. I thought closing it was enough. Probably gonna have to like close it again. But just like turn off the sound. Oh, we could keep this one for the memes. Maybe I'm just being friendly. I'm just being nice. Do you know what I mean? Like sentimental. Yeah, I think the Telegram's closed now. I should have farmed him for fucking energy right there. I might keep this one. Unless you guys are like, nah, this shit is whack. I might keep this one. calibrates well. What do you guys think about this? Says, yeah, it stays. Okay, we're talking, that's the black one you're talking about, right? Oh no, that was the Maid. The problem with the Maid one, yeah. Booba Pasties. Can you imagine if the Tau had SMP physics? What the fuck is that? It does have a ever so slightly not safe for work version. It's not illegal. I should be able to show it. It's just like not worth fucking with all the time, if that makes sense. If you saw it, you saw it. Do you know what I mean? It's like it does have like a, you know, it's got a party effect, but like it's like, I feel like you're better off just keeping it, playing it cool, you know? The fuck is in this box? Fucking 12 gold. Why is it hidden all the way over there if it's only got fucking 12 gold? What a fucking shame. Oh, it's Killy. What's going on, Killy? Oh, it's a wiggly tough. So what do you think, Shez? We keep the towel? We just keep it for now. But yeah, I don't know what SMP physics are, but I too did imagine like a bit of physics would be nice on the towel. Why did I enter with the towel? You don't want to go in here with the towel. You go in here with some crazy shit. For sure, for sure. It does look funny though, right? Oh, you couldn't get the vortex working. But you figured out the CN. What was wrong with the CNS mod? How did you fix it? Oh, when you say it didn't work, do you mean that it was working, but like it was still glitching your game? Or do you mean like you loaded stuff in Vortex and you just couldn't see it whatsoever? And I guess in what mods? Yeah, I think the tower is a keeper. I like fucking hell. Gotta be mindful with this one. It's like a hand grenade. Playing hot potato. Let's pull up to the shoot 'em up section with something fire. Let's lose this one while we're at it. This one can't hang. Let's have a look at the bunny medic as well. No, sorry. Why? How are these different, these two? Are they not the same? CWVNS. I think they're the same, those ones. Oh, all three of these the same. No penny, no penny, penny, penny. Oh, okay, so this is short and this is long. Penny, this is short, this is long, no penny. Okay, I understand now. I think we gotta lose this one, you know. The towel is cool, but it could use a better quality. And that's the case with so many. There was an issue with deploying the mods through Vortex. Did you install the extension to like let Vortex recognize Stellar Blade? Did you do the extension and everything? You joined the Telegram already, isn't it? Maybe we can figure it out in there when I'm off stream. Yeah, I think we gotta lose this one. Okay, so he did the extension and everything. I wonder why it didn't work. So Paul Strange. Christmas gifts glitch. The original Kalkini. Crimson Wings restored. We don't actually need Crimson Wing restored because we've got. But the quality. Maybe let's lose this one. This one's cool, but we don't need it. This one's really hard to decide as well. Gonna have to do a quality check. We decided to keep Ayane, right? Said, yeah, hold on. You follow the tutorial, it's cool. You use the CNS directly, you copy and paste the suits inside. Yeah, if you know how to do that and it's working for you, then stick with it. I wonder what the trip is about that, like different PCs or maybe just like, you know, like different components. Like I wonder what it is as to why some people have different experiences, like putting things in. Because it wouldn't be the first time I've seen different people say like, oh, you know, this worked for me, but that didn't work for me, or like people doing exactly the same method but having different results. So yeah, I'm sorry that you downloaded the Vortex stuff and like it still didn't work, especially because I was like, download it, it's the best thing ever. You know, it's a shame it didn't work for you, but like I'm glad that you've got a cool method and that you're happy just managing everything manually. Damn, Ebu. Like you can't really rock this costume any and everywhere, but like I feel like in this area specifically it's like it's just about legal. See, and that's what I mean, motherfuckers is gonna try and pull off this shit with what's her name? What's the girl's name? Evie. So what a fucking shame. Evie could never run this shit, bro. It would just be gross. Yeah, the towel is cool. It could use a higher quality. But the issue is there's no other towel. There's only one towel in the fucking game. So it's like, you don't have any option. You gotta take it or leave it. I mean, this one should technically be in... Ah, what the fuck? This one should technically be in a different folder, but like, it is what it is. I didn't mean to interact with the thing first. I was trying to interact with the menus, but... Okay, we're still in. Wonder how you exit. Oh, there you go. I see it. Resume, retry. Yeah, let's back out. We've already killed these fools. So what mods have you been putting in, Killy? What's your favorite ones that you've got set up at the minute? Okay. Yeah, technically that costume should probably be in the not safe for work folder, but I really like it. Okay. Let's get back to where we were on the downside, working our way up. We're keeping that one. We keeping this one? Let's try it out. The thick Luna. I think it's got some clipping. It does have clipping. That's not a deal breaker though. Chun-Li's got clipping too. Now, I feel like this would be nice if we ever spent time at the fishing area or at the beach. The lounge chairs and stuff. I feel like this one would work nicely there. And so based on what you were saying as well, Killy, I'm guessing you got the Haley costume. It was Haley, right? The white one. You got it working, yeah? This game is the best fucking game of all time. It used to be Final Fantasy VII, and then it was Nier Automata. And if you asked me on a regular day, I'd probably still tell you it's Nier Automata. But like, as much as Nier Automata is the true greatest game of all time, it kind of doesn't matter. This is still the greatest game of all time. It's absolutely insane. We haven't said it in a while, isn't it? Fuck your favorite game. I don't even care what it is. I mean, I care about you, and like you could tell me and I'd be like, oh cool, man. But in this context, I don't even care what your favorite game is. It's the dead Pikachu's trapped inside a Pokeball. The Last of Us, or like Ghost of Tsushima, or like Red Dead 2, or like maybe some classics. Maybe it was Metal Gear Solid 1, or like Tomb Raider 3, or like maybe it was like Conker's Bad Fur Day, or like, you know? Maybe it was GoldenEye. I don't really think it matters what your favorite game is. It pales in comparison when held face to face, like with the epicness that is Stellar Blade. Yeah, I think this one's scuffed. Just like really fire, but it's like it's scuffed. You can't see Eevee moving and jumping as gracefully as Ibu does in game. Aishin is awake. Maybe he was awake the whole time. What time is it in the States? Oh, it's late. It's late as fuck, isn't it? We're doing costume curation, Aishin. You'd be mad helpful. We're in the offices, late night, Vogue. We're trying to get ready for like London Fashion Week. What's this costume called? Luna. I think this has a reduced... This has a non-buffed version. Oh, we got so many Luna costumes. All right, let's just take a quick look at the regular Luna. No, it's nowhere near caked enough. Oh, but the physics though are exquisite. That's some good physics right there. I think maybe I was like, you know, eyes bigger than my belly with the buffed one. Maybe you want the slender one. You was curious and looked up a tier list for Brown Dust 2. Apparently Wilhelmina is S tier. S fucking tier. Of course she is. Of course she's S fucking tier. Wait, hang on. Let's put this one in. And let's take this one out. All right, let's go favorites. Let's carry on. Where were we? Liliel. Right, Maid, Luna, Lily outfits, Liliel. Should we keep? I feel like we should probably keep this one just for the vibes. Obviously, we got the buffed one now, like for the vibes. See, this one doesn't. I said it's gonna be a sad day when we get rid of Lara, man. It's just the quality is just not. Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't mean that. If you're the modder and you're watching it, it's actually really, really good. It's just Vogue, you know. It's Vogue. 9s and 10s only. It's like a 7, 8. It's like a 7 to 8. I'm sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. Maybe when the new Tomb Raider game comes out, maybe they'll drop a new one. Maybe someone else will try and do it. Would have loved the Tomb Raider outfit. It would have been so fucking sick. I got 2 of them, but like neither of them are really doing it. Do you know what I mean? The K-pop, I don't give a fuck. The K-pop stays. Rumi has got a conflict, but like K-pop stays. This one now. Tell me the controller's fucked. There we go. Now I'm gonna need some help with this one. I really do like it quite a lot. We've never given it any screen time. Let's bring it in against Tomato, man. I need help. With this one, I don't know. I don't know. I like you, Shez. Alright, come on, you ugly bastard. Let's dance. I didn't know the game. I didn't know the character. And I still picked the S tier. Do you think Brown Dust is worth playing? I think I might skip out on the Nikkei, at least for now. Maybe if the Boom and Shock comes into rotation or something. Yeah, I might skip out on the Nikkei. I'm definitely going to do the Woo-Wah Cyberpunk. I don't think I can play Brown Dust on YouTube. I think it's probably too intense. But is it worth playing? I find myself growing quite fond of Wilhelmina as a character. She always catches me slipping. You know, I think I'm in control. I think I've got the shit cool. I think everything's fine. And then, like, I get sent back to the main menu for whatever reason. And Wilhelmina's just there. And she hits like a fucking truck. She's like the real final boss. Damn it, tomorrow, man. It's enough of your shit. I hate it had to be you, Tomato Man. But you can't fuck with me like that, dog.
ネイティブの反応はもうない。戻るとしよう。もちろん死者を弔った後にな。
All right, let's catch up. Let's see what I missed. Hopefully there's some cool opinions and help with the curation. You was curious and looked at, yeah. That's the new Lara remake. That's why it's scuffed. No, not for you. You're better off just doing woo-wah. Damn. You know, like I really wanted to play Brown Dust and I really wanted it to be good. It doesn't need gameplay. It could just be fucking, you know. Could just be steaks and cakes. I wouldn't even mind. Oh shit, I'm 5 minutes behind. It's fucking time travel. Time traveling, dog. Do you remember when Trance used to be like regular? Trance would like fucking... He would be watching the shit like fucking 3 hours behind. But he'd put it on like 1.5 speed. He'd put it on the 1.5 speed. So that he would be able to catch up eventually just by watching. How do you enter photo mode without like... without pausing the game? Ugh, what a waste. Hold R1 and left on the D-pad. Thank you, Atham. Well, it's Haytham. I wanted to say Anthem, but like... I did it earlier by accident. Right, R1 and left. You know something else that I should do on the next... You see the next time... Oh, yeah, we gotta hide the fucking thing. You see the next time, yeah, that I... have like maybe 20 minutes spare and we're still online, I should have a look at how to use the custom poses. I've got some crazy poses for photo mode. They're all custom, but you can't use them in the regular menu. You have to like push some shit on the keyboard. It brings up a secret menu, and in there you can add some crazy shit. Right, R1 and left. Yeah, I think it's that one, isn't it? That's pretty good too. Yeah, that's the one. I feel like this is like it's becoming one of those things. Do you know what I mean? Every playthrough, you have to come over here for a little bit. All right. The quality is too good. It is on the pink one, yeah. I think so as well. It's like cool. Some of the other ones, there's fuck all. There's nothing there, so you're like, whoa, it's a keeper. Some of the other ones are fire. You're like, oh, it's a keeper. Some of them are like, I don't know, you know, it's Rachel from whatever the fuck game, Ninja Gaiden, so you know it's a keeper. That pink one, it's like, it still is not, it's not restored. You know, like the restored version is like got way more going on. It's not a restored version, but the color scheme is so fucking hype. It's mad cyberpunk. Do you get what I mean? It's like something you might expect Rachel from Cyberpunk to wear if she got to live for like another 5 or 10 years and she went out to like a party. Do you know what I mean? She was trying to get David's attention. She was like, fuck it, I'm pulling up. It's like pink dress. Yeah, it's the new altar. Fucking right. Fucking right. We got to screenshot it. You know what I need to do though, yeah? To like really improve this to the max is we need to... You see the light on the drone? There's another mod that I haven't done yet, and you can like toggle the light on and off. You want to toggle the light off. It's like Doro understands the assignment, low-key doing a good job, but like the light's too bright. We don't need the light. We just want to party. Let's take 3 screenshots. Just take a break for a minute. All of this fucking costume curation. I'm telling you, it's hard work. That's the real final boss, man. Getting ready for Tokyo Fashion Week. What a time to be alive, huh? Motherfuckers is still out there unironically rocking the granny bunny. But Tokyo, the red hood. Fuck you, man. I wish I had the white shade. They're in the car. Motherfuckers never seen a dunkel. Still out here talking that Midsummer Alice. Get a fucking job, bro. It's Tokyo Town. I'm telling you. Some people drown. What is it? Drown? No. Some people die of thirst, while others swim in the ocean. I'm like an orca, you know? I'm swimming. I'm like a great whale. Like a fucking white shark, like a megalodon. Or even like one of those tiny fish, like a flounder. You know, from the Little Mermaid, flounders? Even a small fish. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. It matters not. I'm swimming. That's all that matters. Right, let's get back to work. So where were we? We were at the pink fucking thingamaglobin. Where's the pink thingy? Yeah, this is a fucking keeper, right? Because it's fire. Now, you know what I'm 50-50 on and I need help with? Is this one. This one is extreme. Extreme hack and slash title. This is an extreme hack and slash title. I do believe it's just about legal though. But like it's fucking pushing it. But like I think it might just about be legal. We did good. We killed all the bosses. Look, we still got 2 potions. Most of the time when we get here, we've got 0. So I must be improving. I wasn't sure about this one. This one could be a keeper. Does it have customization? I wonder. It is hard work for a cake connoisseur. Oh, there's an enemy. I feel like there's an enemy. Why are we aggro? Show yourself. Nah, it was just an illusion. Let's get over here so we don't get aggroed. Yeah, motherfuckers, they just eat the cake, you know? They just like consume, they get to enjoy the cake. They pull up, they see Tokyo playing, they're in Stoner Town, Tokyo Town I should say. They have no idea how much work it took Tokyo and Wu and Shez and Aishin and everybody to go through the process of the curation. What do you mean, move, motherfucker? All right, there we go. Right, does this thing have, let's just get over here, because I feel like, yeah, okay, that's more like it. Because this is legal, but I feel like, you know, you don't want to, like, overdo, like with the fucking Crimson Hood. It's like, that's legal, but, like, within reason. This one is legal, but, again, within reason. We're really doing it. We're, like, halfway, man. We got an epic fucking set going on. Once we're done, if you motherfuckers are still awake, we'll do a quick click through the whole set of the fully refined favorites. I bet you it's gonna be banger. It's like banger after banger after banger, bro. They got certain mods that shuffle the costumes. I don't know if there's one specifically that will just shuffle your favorite CNS, but I wouldn't mind setting that up once we get it perfected. So like it will just randomly change the costumes as we play. And if every single one is a banger, there'll be no complaints. Holy shit, it comes in black. I feel like this one is, yeah, this one is like totally illegal. Right. And that's why, was it Chill Guy we were talking earlier, you were like, keep them all. I do keep them all, but I keep a bunch of them in a different folder so that like I don't fuck myself up when I'm tired. Right. This one, keyhole dress. No customization. Oh, they turned around. Do you think we can get a sneak attack on the Grievous? It's gonna be difficult because he's got those stupid fucking kangaroos with him. They're already aggro. Yeah, fuck them. Ah. Fuck it, we'll just shoot our way through. I was gonna try and assassinate those other kangaroo, but what do you guys think about this one? Back on the rack, or is this one a keeper? I already know how I feel, I think, but I don't want to say it and like lead anyone's opinion. Oh, by the way, thank you, Haytham. Thank you, Haytham, for the shortcut. I appreciate that. I was trying to find it. I ended up fucking throwing away a heal. So I guess we would have had 3 heals. I quite like this one. I'm not gonna lie, I quite like it. It's not like we don't have other costumes that do the same or very similar things. Some of them even do it better because this one's got like those weird fucking electro, like, I don't know, like battery packs or whatever on the back. But I quite like it. Especially because I know where it comes from. Do you know what I mean? It's got a point of reference. You know, you remember this costume from the original. We all wanted the uncensored version. It never got uncensored. It was all fucked, blah, 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 blah. We finally got the restored version. But I think between the pink, like the electric pink cyberpunk one, and this like super over the top, mega like stoner approved crazy one, it's like, it strikes a fine balance. By the way, if you guys weren't here earlier, let's if you guys weren't here. Oh, you like the blue thumbnail? It looks fire. I'm so happy. Let's go. Lash pulled up. It's like the most extreme costume of the thing. She's like, so let's check in on Tokyo and see what he's up to. I'm like, well, you know, if you look at this one here and it's got the fucking, but it is pretty good, isn't it? I don't, you know what I mean? Is it a keeper? Low. I should have had like the fucking Lily costume on. I don't know how you're gonna function tonight. The party finishes at 6 a.m. I thought it finished at 4. It finishes at 6. Anyway, sign the petition, would ya? That's not you, Lash. That's for like anyone that wasn't here. Lash is already, she already knows. She already knows. Is this a keeper or what? It is hard work for a cake connoisseur. All right. All right. Let's get back to where we were, and we're going to continue scrolling up. Lash is like quite fashion inclined, so she could probably help us get the refinement level like there. Do you know what I mean? This one we decided we weren't sure, but we said that one needs to be shown in different areas, right? We need to find like different environments for it. Kasumi we keep. Omega loves it, and a lot of people like Kasumi. You guys want to see some shit? I've been holding out on you, I'm not gonna lie. Look, check this out. Where is it? Fuck yeah. Kasumi as fuck, right? Come on. Anyway, we'll get into all of that another time, right? I already showed Lash the Bayonetta hair. She was like, I don't want the fucking hair, I just want the costume, but still the Bayonetta hair. Right, where's Kasim? There we go. All right, cool. So nah, it's not. It's like fucking covered by like a little piece of silver. So it's like you can't trip to it, because like you said, the AI might not get it, but like everything's covered, so it's fine. It's like it's legal, just about. But you have to be like mad respectful with the way you rock those ones, because they are right on the edge. That one's like 99.99% like illegal, but it's got like 1% of like legality. You can just about rock it. I feel like we could lose this one. Let me see what you guys are saying. Absolutely diabolical, I know. Maybe we should scroll up. Look, let me show you the progress we've made. So hang on. This controller's fucking finished, dog. All right, cool. So look. These are the ultra rare costumes, right? You got like mad customizations. I mean, that's not like showing the level. There's mad layers to it, but still. It's like cyberpunk inspired. This is the official costume, the official one. Cool. Now let me fix this menu, because I've been meaning to do it for a minute, and that also allows me to show Lash the angel trigger. Wait, come on. Angel trigger, Stoner Goddess Ibu. So I've got a trick where it looks like she transforms at the end of the game, but we use this to kill the final boss every time. It's the Stoner Goddess Ibu, and it comes in different forms. So like you go into the fight like this, and then at the end when you kill him, you transform into this, and it's like, whoa! It's like full Super Saiyan effect. It's a magical moment for everyone involved. All right, now we spent hours today, like hours, like going through the favorites list and refining it, and we're doing it from the bottom up. So I'm going to show you everything that made the cut so far. Cooling suit, the belly band. This one we're not sure about, but if I put the halo earrings on, it's got like 2 halos and it looks really sick. In fact, you know what you could help as well? You could say like, that costume shit, get it out of here, and that would be helpful, especially for the ones that like we're not sure about. This is Nier Automata, but like it's not like actually from Nier, it's more like Nier inspired, but it's part of the Nier Automata DLC, but it's been edited to make it more fire. Extra thick 2B. It's the Virgin Killer. It's the Virgin Killer. It's the Virgin Killer. This is gonna get put into the other menu so we can like edit it more, but the modder has to do it first. This is a Lemmy 21 costume. Ultra rare, ultra high quality. This one's glitched, so I kept it here so that when I fix it, we can figure it out. This one's just nice. Like it's high quality, it's nice, it's chill, it's like there's not too much going on, but what it does well. Of course, the Stoner Goddess, Angel Trigger. This is cool because Lily, like little sis, she's rocking the same gear. So if we like go side by side, they're matching. Do you get what I mean? This is a teddy bear costume, but like you can like remove parts, and so I like this. Silly and goofy. Freyna, she has to stay. Bunny has to stay. Maybe we skip. Yeah, this is fire. This is another Yoha like Nier Automata inspired thing. Yeah, we love Shez. Shez is the man. That's the homie. That's the big homie. They stride the land. We didn't fully check this one, but we never had a conversation about it. But I feel like this one's worth keeping. I do. It reminds me of Tifa. Then we've got the actual Tifa. Maybe we do lose this one, cause they're doing the same job, right? But Tifa's doing it to like a higher level to this one. But this one's not shit. What do you say? What do you think, guys? Do we keep this one or do we drop it out? This tactical wear. It's hard to decide. The stay strappy, the sticker, but you can't really use this because it's very illegal. The snow rabbit. Restored red pearl, remix red pearl. Ah, the Rachel. I think we leave Rachel for now. We'll fuck with Rachel later and see if we're gonna keep it or not. I think we keep it for now. Oh, this one. We gotta get rid of this one. I think we gotta get rid of this one. What do you guys think? Let's keep going for the sake of showcasing, because I'm really just showcasing our curated collection for Lash for the Tokyo Fashion Week. Where are we? Rezi. This is so fucking sick. You know, I've got the beret as well. I won't go through it to show it now, but we got the beret. We got the Claire Redfield. The Obsidian. I think we can lose the skinny Obsidian. We'll stick with the buffed one. We lose the skinny Obsidian. Stick with the buffed Obsidian. The Rachel. Maybe we lose the other Rachel and we keep this one because it's the same character, right? They're not doing the same job, but they are the same character. Shez, you'll have to like let me know because you're the big fan. Has Ruthless been joining the lives? You haven't seen him in a while. No, he's cool. He's super cool. He's been family. You know him. It's his big family. He's got a lot, like always working, always taking care of family. But he's been in the Telegram. He's been active. He's cool as fuck. He's doing well. This one didn't get checked either. We'll have to do another stage of curation at some point. This is one of Lash's favorites, the Kaine. I wish this one had body frame sliders. It would make it perfect. I can't click the switch because it becomes Rumble exclusive. Lash, this is fire. The Chun-Li, the Cammy. This is like, these two are top 3. There's like secretly like 10 costumes in the top 3, but these are both top 3. Straight fire. I customized the body frame myself so they'd be like lore accurate. We weren't sure about this one because like some of it is goofy. Wu was really on the fence. Shez was like keep it. Chill Guy was like keep it. I was like 80%. And in the end, Wu was like fuck it, we keep it. Do you know what I mean? We really weren't sure, but like this one for now, it's made the cut. But it's got like a small question mark next to it. Do you get what I mean? You have to pick the black one. Okay, cool. You prefer the black one to the purple one. Yeah, I will tell Ruthless that you said hi. I'll catch him in the Telegram. I'll tell him. I like this for the swimming area. This is low-key one of the best in the whole game. The quality is so fucking high, man. Basically, this is Lily's costume. And we used to always say back in the day, we're like, we wish that we had Lily's costume for Eve. And like, someone made it like about 2 weeks ago. It's straight fire. This is ridiculous as well. We like this one. We have a buffed version of this one now, but like this one is still really cool. Here's the K-pop Demon Hunters. I said to the homies, we're not even talking about it. All of the K-pop stay. They've got Rumi, but it's glitched. So the only one I can show you is Zoe. But for some reason, whoever did it, they didn't make Mirror. Right? There's no Mirror, just Rumi and Zoe. But anyway. Some real heavy cyberpunk vibes. This is the one that you were like, whoa. And I said, yeah, it's like 99.99% illegal, but it just about passes. This one we're not sure about as well. But this one's a keeper. And then we were here, and this is where you came in. I think this one is a keeper as well. Let's just rock this one just for a moment. Come on, Ibu. We got work to do. This one's definitely a keeper, by the way. I think since everybody gets costume requests all the time, and like Lash is not always here, we might rock the Kaine or the Cyberpunk. I could imagine Lash is like, get the fucking Kaine on, you motherfuckers. I do like the Kaine. Right, now we can't interact with anything because it will break the game. But still, the costume's fire. Let's see if we can demonstrate. I'm going to try and demonstrate something. Hold on. Where is she? See what's good, Lily? The pink bikini. Little Goku loves Homer. And the Gundam. The Gundam, I took it out the favorites, but like the Gundam is fucking sick. You like the pink bikini. It's funny, every time you switch an outfit, her hair flies up. The Get one is mid. Which one's the Get one? The Goku one. I wonder what the Get one is. Alright, let me scroll up because I'm behind. You're better off just doing woo. Yeah, you could definitely see Rebecca in the alternate timeline rocking it in the club, right? It's mad Rebecca coded. It's got big cyberpunk vibes. The pink dress is very cyberpunk, very Rebecca. Riding over there on the Twitch, help keeping the Twitch alive. You know, like Twitch is really hard to like build any kind of momentum because like it just buries you under everything. Like YouTube's more like kind of pushes you a bit. Twitch buries you. But like the Twitch is kind of like, it's coming to life recently, which like, I mean, it's been like a slow build, you get what I mean? But like, it's way more alive than it was. You get what I mean? All right, well, if Shez has had back-to-back costume requests, he can pick one if he wants, but we'll carry on with the curation. The gray one. All right. Take care, Lash. I'll see you later. Ah, that's a shame. She didn't even get to see. Let's see. You never know. She might be lurking. If anything, I'll show her when she comes over. The motherfucking... It's a bit early. It's a bit early to throw it on. But I'm a big fan of this Sailor Moon Lily. I gotta learn where she's actually from though. Like her true like origin. Aishin has told me in the past, but like I always forget because the name is like mad, kind of like out there and abstract. Like I always forget. Fucking right, it's hard work for cake connoisseurs. I'm breaking a sweat. Low key, if you really like break it down, it's probably been about 10, maybe 15 episodes of like gathering costumes and refining them, doing the curation. That shit's not a joke, man. I keep telling you guys, these two have mad tension. There's so much tension. All right, the gray one is mid. Well, maybe that's, she's got good intuition. Maybe the gray one is gonna like bring like the wrong thing. So maybe we lose the gray one, we keep the pink. Yeah, all right, the meet up in the square, exactly. It's like, it's Rebecca's vibe. So yeah, keep this one. That reminds you of Cyber Ninja V from Cyberpunk. Cyber Ninja V. I'm just trying to think which costume. Which one is V? Oh, okay, cool. You mean V, the character. You talking the gray one, right? But Tokyo, what about Evie? Childlike pencil. You know what's fucked up, yeah? You know the image of Evie where she's like this. Like she's got the arms wide and the sword, she's like, king, but like the photos from the back, and it's meant to be like, damn, look at that ass, and she's like this. But it's like, you kind of see it and you're like, damn, look at that ass, what the fuck is this? That's Timothy Chalamet, isn't it? It's like it doesn't compute. The camera's caught me slipping. Xenoblade 2, there you go, it's Xenoblade. I feel like I'm not gonna forget it anymore. Xenoblade's easy to remember. Now we're burning through these revives. We almost got 10,000 gold though. This not spending, not shooting the bullets and like stacking the money is it's working. Gonna be rich in no time. He says with 5,000 gold. We're fucking broke. We've been broke, but it's fine. We don't need money. We got vibes and costumes. But Tokyo, what about the Red Hood? The Midsummer Alice? Evie has such, have you not seen Evie's personality? Her personality is so big. You don't give a fuck about that shit. We got steaks and cakes. We got big sis, little sis, cardboard box. We got big Kaya. Adam's dead. He doesn't even exist in our playthrough anymore. It's Clive now. The only time you see Adam is at the end of the game when he reveals himself as a villain and then we kill him. It's glorious. It's the best it's ever been. Kaya's so big she doesn't even fit on the screen. Have you guys seen Orkul? He doesn't even have a face. Orkul doesn't even have a fucking face. That's the level. And it's silver. We've been looking for a silver one. Yeah, okay, the ninja one. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Wouldn't be surprised if you're still streaming. I'm glad you like the blue thumbnail. Obviously Lash is gone, but you know me, I always reread the things. Yeah. Basically, you see the thumbnail, how it says blue? Wait, you got blue? I think I got red. I think I did red. Is it blue on there? Maybe it didn't register. I'm pretty sure I went with the red one. But like I flipped it back and forth so many times. Where is she? Eye for an eye. I'm just making sure I've got Kaya's, encounter, we got it. Maybe I flipped it back and forth so many times it got confused. I'm pretty sure the Stellar Blade's meant to be in red. Because when I was looking on it, I felt like it was catching my eye. More than the blue one. How is the thumbnail showing up for you guys? Was it blue? And do you like the blue? Or are you guys like, bring back the red? But oh yeah, as far as flagged, every single episode, every single episode since we started modding is 18 plus. Thank God we have a strong community that pull up and they're like, don't worry, Tokyo. Hold on a minute. Let's celebrate them. Thank God we have a strong community that pulls up and keeps the fucking lights on, because all of this epic stonerific shit. 18 plus. What's going on, you stupid bitch? Alright, where we going? We are going to the Great Desert. We got work to do. Big up Bimmer guy. The man, the myth, the legend. I was telling you guys, right, that's the first free figure dono that I caught live. My first $100 dono, I was like, I didn't realize at the time. Maybe it happened off stream, or maybe I just didn't realize. You get what I mean? But I wasn't able to celebrate it until afterwards. And then the $200 dono, that happened offline as well. So I was really happy, but it was an offline event. This is the first free figure dono that I got online. And like back before I was streaming, I still watch him now, but I used to watch Aris, that Avoid in the Puddle. I remember watching him teach motherfuckers how to do the electric fucking wind god fist in Tekken 7. And like he wasn't doing the regular one, he was showing them the just frame one. And when he showed them, they fucking sent him the $100. And he was like, let's fucking go, or whatever. And I was like, holy shit, that's a big dono. And like, I always thought, it was like, it would be sick to get something like that, like on the stream. That's such a sick, like, event. Do you know what I mean? And I finally got the moment, live and direct. It was so cool. Super cool. So yeah, thank you guys. You lot are the best. Very diabolical. I said I love you guys, man. Look, I'm so happy. Look, Lash was laughing the fuck down. Everyone was having a good time. You think the party is 10 till 6. Man, I might be cooked. I thought it was 10 till 4, guys. I really did. I thought it was legit a 10 till 4 event. 10 till 6. What the fuck? Gonna be sleeping in the club. Alright, if Shez wants to pick the black one for Rachel and I want to pick the purple, I think they're both keepers. What location do you think the black one works the best? For killing Juggernaut, 100%. Where else can you bring it? I was gonna say space station, but I don't. I feel like it would work at certain parts of the Matrix as well, but at the same time, it's very dark. I'm trying to. You know where it would look good? I think it would look good in IDOS 7, maybe. Not the like sunsetty bit, the darker part, where you fight Doom Crab, Abaddon. Around that area, I think the punk rock Rachel, the black one, I think it would hit in that location. The pink bikini is cute. Okay. When we're going back through our curation, we'll check it and we'll see how we feel. Fucking right, Killy. Oh, you're over there on Twitch as well. Shama, Killy. You can help us curate as well. This is like, it's a group effort. I've gotten it so close that it's like I can't really do it on my own anymore. Like it's quite difficult to separate. Like you need to be a certain level of detached from the things, like the sentimentality and stuff. It gets you, like the Tomb Raider one. I didn't want to let go of the Lara Croft one, but it's fucking whack. I had to drop it. Do you know what I mean? But like it was difficult to get to the mental and emotional point of being like, you know what? It's the only Lara Croft, but we gotta let it go. Just like Mai Shiranui, there's only 2 of them, but like they're not shit, but they're not quite stoner approved. Fucking right, Clive. You tell him, Lily.
Adam. こんな断片的な情報だけで判断をするべきじゃないと思う。 それはそう
So
かも
yeah, take care, Lash.
ごめんなさい
Xenoblade 2.
持った情報を
You had
集めない
female V rocking a cyber ninja outfit like that silver fit. Okay, I'm in. The Mithra
ア
hairstyle.
ビスレボアまで連れてって
Oh, so you see the colorways. I'll show you in a minute. We got mad colorways for that costume. But with Lily.
じゃあ準備はいいか
Oh, shut up.
いつでも
I know.
出発で
I forget. It's not Adam. It's Clive. Don't worry, Clive. It's cool. We'll roll in a minute.
行くときは
We're gonna do some colorways demonstration for Aishin. So look, you see how, for example, she's gone back to the fucking look. Even Ai's like, don't worry, fucking run this shit. Do 3 cheers for Aishin. I was just about to do the color display as well. Gotta support Ibu. Get Evie the fuck out of here. Exactly. I'll run that mad times actually because of the message. Thank you for the $25, dog. That shit is much appreciated. We keep the lights on. And in honor of that, sign the petition, would ya? Sign the petition and save the world. It's not complicated. Right. So look. Eve, look, so here we go. Look, this is perfect because I can fully demonstrate to you how it works, right? So Eve, like, her costumes are locked in, yeah? But you see Lily. So if you open the CNS menu, right, you get Lily over here, yeah? She's got her gear, yeah? And you can, like, choose any of her costumes. So in this menu, she's currently wearing Mithra, right? But during certain interactions, like cutscenes and whatever the fuck, yeah, she's gonna automatically revert to one of her like vanilla costumes, yeah. But like you don't just have to keep your modded stuff in the CNS. You can bring your modded costumes over here and overwrite your vanilla ones. So this is all of her vanillas and they've been overwritten. So if I want her to wear the first descendant thing, I equip it here and I equip it there. So that way, no matter what interaction happens, it's only gonna bounce back to the same costume. Do you understand what I mean? So you see the Stargazer one, like here you go, green, right? This one's in the vanilla menu. This one's always gonna be blue and this one's always gonna be green because you can't change the fucking colors. Do you get what I mean? You can't change them. So look, here she is. Like you can't, for example, add the hair. Like there's little changes, right? So if I want her to always wear the Xeno gear setup, I have to equip it in the vanilla menu and then also equip it in the CNS menu. Now, no matter what the cutscene is, it's going to be bouncing back and forth between the same costume. So you don't really notice anything. Do you get what I mean? Despite me saying that, look, this costume's got mad customization. So you can turn the wings on and off, which is like minor. You can turn the earrings on and off, which is minor. But what you can also do is you can change the colorway. I mean, her legs glitch through the chair, which is like not helpful, but still, I just wanted to show you. So like you've got the original, the green, the red, and this kind of purple one. So I don't know whose like colorways they are. But just where you were pointing out and saying, oh shit, it's yeah, you see it, right? Yeah, it's got mad customizations to it. Do you get what I mean? I think you can change the hair yourself as well. Let's just like experiment with some stuff. Maybe it has to be on the original one for it to like show. Anyway, I won't get lost in that because like, you know, we'll be here all day. But you get the overall gist of it. So yeah, that's how Lily's costumes work. So like say for example if I pick like Cindy, right? I haven't got it in the vanilla, so it will keep like bouncing back to whatever's in the vanilla. That's why look with the Valby, because we always felt like the red one matched her personality the best, I've decided instead of doing blue on blue, so it's always blue, I figured over here you'd keep it red. So sometimes you see her in red, sometimes you see her in blue, and it implies that she's like changing clothes. Do you know what I mean? She's changing her costume sometimes. Either way, that's enough of all of that. I feel like that was quite informative. So yeah, that's how Lily's costumes work in the game. What's good, Lily? For Albion. You see how her neck's fucked up as well? Look, check this out. You might have seen me doing this already, but like I feel like this is cool to show. So like this is the clothes, but you can change her head as well. So she got like a few different heads. Do you get what I mean? And what you'll notice is like all the different heads, they have slightly different necklines. If you remember back in the day, do you remember when even some of the in-game costumes, the ones given to us by Shift Up, do you remember some of them had fucking necklines? It's because of however they've designed the characters. It's like the heads are separate and like you can get a little seam. That's it, the seam. So like I always put this one on because I feel like this one has like a good blend. But when you're in cutscenes and it's bouncing between the two, it's like the head doesn't always go. So it's like this one's gonna have the custom head, that one's gonna have like the other head, and sometimes you'll get like a big seam on the neck, and it's just like little interesting things like that. Anyway, let's get back to the mission. Like you said, it's hard work for a cake connoisseur. We've made major progress though, I'm not gonna lie. We got like further than I thought we would. So we got the site, we got the Rachel, we got V. This one we're unsure about. This is a keeper. This is where we were. Now Lash said this one was cute, but she might have just been being polite. Let's see what's going on here. We don't need no fishnets, so heel base color. Let's give this one a little bit of screen time, and that should help us decide if we like it or not. It is quite nice though. But there's no obvious scuffs. The quality is high. It's just like, is it fire enough to keep around? Do you get what I mean? Yeah, let's fucking go. Your V had clothes. My V has like, I got a couple different Vs, but like most of them have no clothes. They got like boots. They got like different like boot variants. Some of them got the trousers and shit. There are some fully clothed ones, but like for the most part, V is like fucking steaks and cakes and big guns with the Sandevistan. So she's like in fucking slow motion, or like you're in slow motion and she's moving really fast. You see her, you see the steaks, you see the cakes, you're like, oh shit, and then you're already dead. And then she just keeps rolling, you know. My V is a monster. What build was you rocking? Was you doing the Neuro Link thing where you're like hacking motherfuckers, or were you Sandevistan, or were you a Berserk? Like, what was your build? So it's a Mithra hairstyle and a Numa. And I'm guessing that's Numa, not Pneuma, but like Numa. Yeah, Numa colorway. You was using mods, okay. You saw the blue thumbnail, haven't seen the red one. Blue one looks nice. Okay, cool. The blue is awesome. Not seeing the red either. Okay. So I probably tried to update the red one like before the stream started and just like it didn't load in. What do you guys think? Leave it blue or throw the red? I might throw it up in the Telegram. Now that you guys have been a part of that conversation, I might throw the two of them and you guys can help me pick. I felt like the red is good because it grabs your attention, but I like the blue because like it bounces off of the costume that she's wearing. You know, we've had the Eve and the 2B fucking thumbnail up for ages. But I was like, I felt like given the fact that the petition just launched, and also, you know, the Nier Automata DLC was years ago, and like, you know, like times have changed. It's like, that's still a fire costume. I could have gone back to the one that's just fucking, I could have gone back to the one that's just Eve by herself, but we've already used that one. So I was like, we've already used that one. Eve and 2B together is always going to be fire, but like I want something fresh, and I had a choice between a red bikini, but she was all the way over on the side and left a lot of empty space, and I decided to go with this one because this one is like, it just fucking works, man. It just fucking works. Alright, but everyone seems to like the blue one. Aishin likes it, Shez likes it, Lash likes it. Let's go. Yeah, you think Eidos 7 because she's a fiend hunter. I tell you what, when we go to Eidos 7 to do the side missions to get Lily to 100%, hey, do you guys ever know, like, oh my god, you motherfucker, I was fucking talking with the homies, bro. when we go to IDOS 7, maybe instead of fast traveling around the place, we'll put on the fucking that costume and we'll go there on foot. So we can get like a little bit of vibe, like, you know, let's see how it looks in the area. Opinions on this one are like mad welcome. I quite like this one, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the quality is high. And like Lash said, I think she called it cute. It is pretty cute. It's like it's a cool costume, you know what I mean? It's not like Giga insane, like the Boom and Shock. But it's not whack either. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's quite nice. It's like a chilled out costume. Because she's a fiend hunter. Oh, that's why her arm, that's why that black costume looks like fucking some Mad Max Warzone shit. The colors for the hairstyle seem to be inspired from the colorway she has in Smash Bros. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We keep this one. All right, we keep it. Net running cyber ninja. I thought for some reason I figured you would be a net runner. You know who else is net running? Ghosty Toast. I was watching her play. She walks up to a gang of fucking like gonk motherfuckers and they like aggro and they're like, you know, freeze or whatever. And she like freezes time instead of freezing herself. And she'll like hack this one. Or is there a slight level of stealth to it? I think there was a level of stealth to it. There's two different ways that I've seen it happen. She'll pull up and she'll like freeze time and then all of a sudden like everyone's heads fucking explode. Do you get what I mean? This one shoots himself. That one shoots himself. The rest of them, their heads just fucking explode. And then there was another sick one that was crazy, which was like, there'd be like a few gonks and she'd pull up on them and they like wouldn't see her. And she'd hack this one. And it's like this one would walk over and shoot that one and he'd die. And then he'd like look at his friend and then he'd shoot himself. And then she'd kill the last one. And she was like, I like doing it because I want to see the fear in their eyes when they die. She was like, imagine how fucked up they'd be. Like watching one of them kill the other one and then kill themselves. And then you appear and you kill the, like, she was torturing those NPCs, man. Nah, this controller's toast. Where's my reset up? All right, we're gonna keep this one, and let's keep on with the mission. It's all of that resetting the controller. That's what blew it up in the first place. I was too heavy-handed. This motherfucker. I used to hate this guy, but I feel bad for him now. He's fine. He's all right with me. He's just a bitch. But like, it's okay. I never even knew you could climb this mountain. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm loving this mouse table that I got over here. It was always quite cluttered over there. Like now everything's nice and I don't have to keep doing this. I can just like, I'm like Tom Cruise in Minority Report, you know? Alright, so where were we? Yeah, Kasumi. Cool, so that's the keeper. Now we got the Ainas. Yeah, I'm not sure about it, so it needs to be... The only thing that's going to help us decide is screen time. I don't think this has customization. I'd like to lose the sleeve. The sleeve might be a deal breaker. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, there's no... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the sleeve. Got clipping. I mean, it's nice, but I feel like we've got other things that do the same job and don't have the sleeve. Yeah. I think this one's going back on the rack. I would switch over now, but we're being chased by these motherfuckers. Oh, fuck you, man. Look, I got work to do, bro. Get a fucking job. Yeah, this one is nice, but I don't think we need it in the favorites. We can just have it in the collection, but not in the favorites. What do you guys think? All right. Yeah. We're dropping this one. Put that one back on the rack. It's not quite couture level. Homer Simpson, of course, is a keeper. I think this can go back on the rack as well. It's nice, but like, you know, nice is not fucking paying the bills. Now this one, we never wear it. Is that for long hair? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this is a keeper. Yeah, that other one's gone. Yeah, man said unfavorite. I was just like, no, we unfavorite that one. This one has this, even if we never wear it, because from the back it just looks like a holiday bunny, and we've been rocked the holiday bunny. I think regardless, we keep this. This is Nikuni, man. This is like the game meets the real world and then goes back into the game. Now this one, it's a fucking shame because I don't know how to fix it. Like something happened to it that broke it, like fundamentally. It's like it's fucked. I don't know how to fix it. This was top 5 when we first got it. This was even top 3. This is like, I still like it now, but like I don't know how to fix it. I tried uninstalling it, reinstalling it. I don't know what the fuck. Like, basically, when we first got it, I don't remember it having gloves, but if it did, the gloves were black. And I don't remember it having these shoes, but if it did, the shoes were black as well. And when you would flip the switch, instead of increasing the booba size, it would just remove the costume. So you could have like not safe for work, safe for work. But like, I'm pretty sure something else I must have installed somewhere has come with some textures or some this or some that, and it's like whatever it is, it's fucked this one up. So I love this one. I think this one is fucking sick, but like ever since that happened, it's basically unusable. I'm gonna keep it here because I might work on it in the future. What a fucking shame. Exactly. And that says it all. Now this one is questionable. Okay. It's got a tail on it. Take the tail off. I don't know. No, you need the heels. Bunny suit. Oh, you can change the color. See what we got. Pink one's nice. Oh, you know that pink bikini that we decided to keep? You can change its color. I chose that pink, but we can change the color. I think we lose this one, you know. I think this one's worth losing. Like, it's cool, but like it's not like it's nothing to write home about. Do you get what I mean? Do you guys think I'm tripping or like? Yeah, I think we lose this one. Back on the rack. What a fucking shame. Alright, we got Haley. I think this one goes back on the rack as well because I don't think you can't get rid of this shoulder stuff. You can change the color. You can change the color of everything, but I don't think you can make it look cool, which is a shame. That's nice. What else can we do? Choker. Yeah, see, but it just removes that. I'd rather keep the choker, and I want to lose this shit. What do you guys think about this one? Is anyone in love with this one? See, like, you got all this shit on the back as well. Like, it's not bad. It's good. It's high quality. It's everything, but I don't think that one's for me. We keep this one. We decided earlier, because it's like Samus, right? We keep this one. We definitely keeping this shit. It's got sliders. Let's give this one some screen time. That's keeps it safe for work. That keeps it safe for work. Lace collar. Yeah, you keep the collar. Gives it more of a goth vibe. Can we not change the color of the shoes? You see, like, how those shoes are white, for example? That's what I'm talking about. There's some file somewhere in my collection of stuff that, like, it makes certain things like you know what I mean? These are meant to be black. It's quite clear they're meant to be black, but for whatever reason they've become white. I'm not at a place where I'm, like, prepared to, like, figure out what that is right now, or, like, anytime particularly soon, but, like, maybe sometime in the next couple weeks, probably. Well, maybe before episode 100 I might do it, like, off stream. But probably I'll end up doing it, like, after episode 100. Just find out what it is that's causing that effect of, like, to make these shoes that were usually black white. I think if you fix this costume, you also fix the what a fucking shame costume. Those, like, little white artifacts, they'll go back to black, and, like, whatever it is that's fucking with it will disappear. We might have to cut this costume screen time short just because of the white shoes. We'll keep it in the what a fucking shame pile. It's like, it's good, but, like, it's scuffed at the minute due to technical issues. Oh, I waited so long that he, like, turned around. Oh, you know what? Fuck you guys, man. It's not even worth my time. Oh, come on, motherfucker. Gah! Oh no, I'm gonna trigger a fucking cutscene, isn't it? I don't want to. Oh no, we've already done the cutscene. We're good. All right, let's keep this one in the folder so that it can one day be repaired. But for now, it can drop. Wow, the scroller thing is getting quite big. I think we're really making progress. It's hard to decide with that one. Ah, this one, right? Over this one. Yeah, this is cool, but it's like mid compared to, like, what? Let's see the other side before we. Yeah, let's lose this one. Yeah, let's get that one the fuck out of here. It's not bad, but, like, yeah, see, like, this one is way more fire. I think this one low-key has scuffed physics though. In fact, let's just see what it can actually do. Yeah, Glade Hot Springs. Red or gray or brown, it says, but it doesn't really look brown. It's like a kind of gray. We stick with the red. Let's give this one some screen time. put it through its paces. It's got a little bit of clipping up there, but it's not the end of the world. Calibrated. It's well calibrated. I think that clipping is pretty egregious on the catwalk. I don't know if it's a deal breaker or not yet. You know, Chun-Li has clipping on the catwalk. I mean, it's no Chun-Li, but like, it's pretty nice. I think I need help with this one. I'm not sure. I think I need help. I don't expect the answer immediately because like it's pretty tough. But like, yeah, I need help with this one. I'm not sure. Ah! I was looking at chat. Fuck you, buddy. I saw a little scuff like on the run, like the wiggle. It's like it kind of got the same thing that the Chun-Li illustrated, Sports Illustrated ones got, where it's like the frame doesn't quite fit together properly. Like the proportions are slightly scuffed. I mean, it's not like super bad. It is a little bit kind of scuffed, just a little. Yeah, I feel the same. And I think we've come too far now to like keep shit that needs a version 2, you know. It's like it's close, but it's like you said, it's just, I want to say it's a 9 out of 10, but because of the scuffs, it's more like an 8. Do you know what I mean? And like we haven't got any room for any 8s. It's like 9s and 10s only. So we're gonna forget that one. Now someone loves this one. I can't remember who it was. We put this one on and they were like, this is my new favorite. Now let's see if it's one of our new favorites. It is pretty fucking good. So you got one that says what? Game lady. And then you got one that has no writing. Yeah, he says hard to describe. It's like she has artifacts. Yeah, exactly. You'll see if you read like the comments and the descriptions and stuff, you'll see modders, they'll be trying to figure out how and why and what's causing them, and they'll be trying to remove them. That's again, like, you remember me always pointing out how fire Lemmy's mods are. Like Lemmy's ability to mod in this engine and for this game is like insanely high, because every single costume that Lemmy makes, from the demo, like in the CNS menu, up until the point that they got so skilled that they made their own menu, there's never a single scuff. They're always flawless, like every single time. And it's like, you see, right, going through them one by one, you see that you can have like a really like a 10-10 potential costume, but it has little artifacts and little bits and pieces that kind of hold it down, like bring its level down. This one low-key has little like artifacts and stuff going on. Like you can see the booba clipping. And when we were up there was like a kind of texture on the, look, there's like little kind of shimmer on her arm. What's that about? Let's take this one into fight, give it some screen time, and that's gonna help us decide. Bro, shit, it's Doro. I almost forgot. Eve's surprised. She's like, so it was a Neytibu. It's like, babe, what the fuck else did you think it was? The entire planet is like devoid of life outside of fucking Neytibus. So much damage. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. The shimmer and the slight artifacts. And also as well, we have other costumes that do a very similar job. So like I kept it in the favorites. I can't remember who it was, but someone in the crowd really liked it when we put it on. But it might have just been excitement. You know what I mean? I feel like, for example, you see the same costume. The latex battle suit basically does the same job, but like at a higher quality. And like it's got like a slightly different, like a more serious kind of vibe. Like this one looks more like a swimsuit than like a battle suit, which is something fair to consider, but like I feel like we've got cool swimsuits. Costume is still sick though. But did you see that clip? There was a big fucking clip right there. It's like I said, some people dive first while others just swim in the ocean. We're swimming right now. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Motherfuckers is swimming. Right, where is it? I think we're gonna drop this one out. This one's glitched. This one is like discussionless. It doesn't need a conversation. This one wins. It's top 3. Ah, now this one. It's because I'm sentimental. Sentimentality is not enough to keep it, because one day we might get the ability to make folders, and at that point we'll make the folders. I feel like this is nice, but like, is it better than the Claire Redfield motorbike outfit, the Elsa Walker? I don't know. I don't think so. Also as well, like, is this better than the Lily costume, which is basically doing the same job? I feel like the Lily costume is doing this job, but at a higher quality. These cakes are a little bit scuffed. Like, they're not scuffed, but like they're a bit like cartoonish. Yeah, don't fuck with Fortuna. It brings good fortune. It's a shame, but like this one has to go. What a fucking shame. You know what's crazy? Look, it's like back-to-back bangers right here. You got the fucking Boom and Shock, you got the Crimson Hood, and the Fortune, like all right next to each other. That's so refined. Ah! It's like four mega motherfucker costumes. Like, I was gonna say they're all top 3, but there's 4 of them. So like, you know, that little like pocket right there, absolutely insane. Let's check out this Goku. I'm sentimental about the Goku, but we haven't put it on the screen even once. I think this one has to go back on the rack. I'm sorry. You know, I love Goku just as much as the next Dragon Ball Z fan, but like, this isn't Dragon Ball. This is fucking Stellar Blade. You know? I'll keep it in the folder, but it's going on the rack. Yeah, exactly. The cats are whistling. Indeed. Indeed of Rooney. Yeah, this one has to go back on the rack. We decided to keep this, didn't we? We're just gonna try and improve it. I mean, we're never gonna wear it, are we? We're never gonna wear this fucking shit. It is nice to see it when you're scrolling, though. I think we'll keep it. Right, so what's the difference? There's this one. This one you can make it not safe for work. And then this one, you can also make it not safe for work, but you can also switch the top part. But you know what's whack about this one, though? If you go Super Saiyan, then everything that's switched off turns on at the same time. So you end up like with like a fucking like a weird fucking layered thing. Let's see how it looks with everything on. Like, is it just stupid? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, let's get rid of this one, and we'll keep the baseline one, the one that works after going Super Saiyan. Yeah, this is the good one. Let's unlearn this one. And then before we push forward, let's give this one some screen time so you guys can understand why this one is fire. This one is absolutely insane. Top 10 probably. I mean, maybe it's top 20 because we have so many at this point. So the shimmer is like a heat shimmer. The shimmer wasn't coming from the costume. But that still doesn't make up for the clipping. The clipping on that other costume was like a bit egregious. Oh yeah, let's not cross the bridge before we speak to the guy. Yeah, Goku goes back on the rack. The concept's cool. The like the meme-ness of it is cool. Like, it's a nice meme, but like for it's not making it to Tokyo Fashion Week. It's like house clothes, you know. It's like loungewear. Right, momentarily. Not right now, but like, oh, did I not activate? I could have sworn I activated the fucking thing. Did I not reboot? I thought I did. It's alright, it just gives us more excuse to run around with the epic fucking swimsuit. You see this like high speed running? There's a mod that lets you do this high speed running anywhere on the map. But I feel like it doesn't make sense to install it because like it only gives you this in the desert because the desert is really big. Like, imagine running this fast in like Eidos or some shit. You just run off rooftops and like you just lose speed all the time because you're like, you know, like turning corners or whatever. Did I not wake up all of the things? But that's what it is. Come on, Ibu. Sorry, baby. Got you out here fucked up. Which one did I not get? I got we got him. Did I not pick up the one on the fucking, did I not speak to this guy maybe? Did I just like talk shit to him and then walk? Yeah, I didn't. Just left him hanging. But I learned something just now though. I thought we needed to reboot to get Stalker to spawn. You don't even have to reboot. You can low-key do this area without rebooting. That's interesting. It'll make it fucked though. What's good, Ghost Wolf? We're doing costume curation. We're trying to get a very finely tuned set of favorites. How are you doing, man? I hope you slept well and you got a good day ahead of you. All right, let me go and get myself some ice. This
システム
exceptional
オール
car.
クリア。ソーラータワー正常化。再起動成功。よし、リセットできた。これでキャンプにもエネルギーが送られるから前みたいにまた使えるはず。
What's going on, Hulk man? Is she naked? No, no, she's not. We are always legal over here, baby. We just know how to like play within the boundaries. How are you doing, Hulk man? I hope you're having a good time and life is treating you well. Welcome to the live stream. By the way, where's the mouse? Sign the petition, would ya? Sign the petition for Eve. Share it, send it, save the world. But no, for real, if you like Stellar Blade, like check out the petition for real. And if you like the cut of its jib, consider signing it and sending it forward to other people who might also appreciate being put on to such an epic petition. But yeah, thank you for the good vibes. I am having a wonderful and fun stream. We're focused on costume. I mean, we were doing like multiple things, and then like for the last, I don't know, like maybe 4 hours or so of the episode, maybe 5, we've locked heavily into costume curation. It's vogue. I take the costumes very seriously. We're preparing for Tokyo Fashion Week. That's episode 100. It's like 4 episodes away or so. I got other things I want to sort out, like move sets and other rare mods. So like, I want to get the costumes locked in today, maybe like tomorrow maximum. It's like 400 costumes. We've narrowed it down to like, you know, the best of the best. If you are a costume enjoyer or even a connoisseur, perhaps you can help us refine the list. But like, yeah, we've been taking this thing to the maximum. So far, that's your favorite outfit. What, this one? Help me out, Ghost Wolf. Is this the one? Let's fucking go. I think when Ghost Wolf showed up, this was the costume on screen. Does this game have a boss rush? Yeah, it does. So, where are we? Do a little catwalk. Yeah, the game does have a boss rush. So there's two kinds. You've got basically you just play through the game, and you see when you get to the end of the game, like there comes a point where it's just back-to-back bosses basically. You fight a Demogorgon, you kill it, there's a cutscene. You fight cosplay Laboon, you kill her, it's a cutscene. You walk for like 2 minutes, you kill regular Laboon, it's a cutscene. Then you fight the final boss, the bitch made crab. And so like low-key the game kind of gives you a boss rush towards the end of the game. 4 bosses in total, and they're like some of the best bosses in the game. So like it's a really, like, as you're playing through, the hype of like the playthrough kind of builds and builds and builds, and you end up at this really intense part at the end where it's just like back-to-back epic boss fights. And then if that's not enough boss rush to like float your boat, then see, look, even the game, it's just like, Tokyo, come on dog, that costume is too fire, where are you going? I'll show you actually in a minute, seeing as we're about to load in. So if that's not enough like boss rush for you, there is an actual like boss rush where you can just like go through a menu. Hello Scarlet, looking good. You go through a menu and you just choose whatever boss you want to practice against. You can run through them all one by one or do repeat fights. Tells you your high score, tells you your like top time and like all of that shit. So yeah, it's fire. First time here and already enjoying it. Let's fucking go. I'm glad you're having... This time I knew Wilhelmina was coming, but it was still like, she hit me like I didn't see it coming, you know? It's the ones you don't see coming that hit you the hardest. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time, man. So am I. That one. All right, so that one's a keeper. When we load in, we'll go to the next one. We'll keep the curation going. What about time trial? In the main game, there's no like direct time trial. You'd have to set up your own clock using a PC and do like a speed run kind of thing like that. But say like in the boss challenge, let's see if I can show you an example. So you got like easy mode, normal and hard mode, whatever. I'm not the biggest fan of the boss rush. It's a long story. It's to do with the devs doing a bunch of fuck shit when the game launched, censorship, blah, blah. It's a long story. So I'm not the biggest fan of it, but like I'm gonna do a boss rush. I'm gonna do a boss rush run at some point. So like, here you go. So like here, as far as like time trials, like personal best 2 minutes. Do you get what I mean? So like it will tell you, it gives you a little score basically. You get time, damage, blah 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 blah. You know, all the shit you might need to make you happy. So if you wanted a time trial, this would be where it is. There's no like in-game time trial. There's just boss rush time trial. Ah, Wilhelmina, what's going on? You know, like it's late now. I'm kind of tired. I could, what, 8 hours? We could just sit here for the next 4 hours. We don't need to play the game. We could just chill. I could probably do some more coffee actually. Go for that triple espresso. It's the eyes, man. I think like the water and the, like, well, obviously, you know, it's more than the eyes. It's the whole thing. But like, you see something I just clocked is like the water, the blue of the water, the blue of the shirt and the bandana, but the blue of the eye, man. It like, it's piercing. It's like this piercing blue. And then you even have blue in the background as well, like a toned down kind of blue. That bastard Aishin, I bet you he's over there playing Brown Dust 2 right now. Got the Wilhelmina unlocked with the epic costume. Fuck it. Wu said I shouldn't play it, but like, I should definitely play it. How you get it? It was a respectful bastard. It was like in Kung Fu and they're like, you bastard. Do you know what I mean? Aishin's Kung Fu is high. It's very high. I didn't even know who this was. I was like, bro, who the fuck is this? He's like, oh, Tokyo, that's Wilhelmina from Brown Dust 2. You didn't even know what you're talking about. I was like, you bastard. This level is high, though. Speaking of Aishin, Let's celebrate that epic dono he pulled up with. 3 cheers for Aishin. 3 cheers for Bimmer Guy. 3 cheers for Wu Fei, aka Apollo. 3 cheers for Echidna. Alright. Would you mind repeating what you said? I'm watching ads on your channel. If you want to bypass the ads, I would recommend looking for me on YouTube. It's the same name, Tokyo Stoner. On Twitch there's ads, but on YouTube there's no ads. So if you have YouTube and you want to avoid the ads, just like fucking, you know, head over there, homie. And yeah, I don't mind repeating myself. Do you remember what I was talking about? If you remember what I was talking about, I'll gladly repeat myself. Lash hates it when I repeat myself, but I'm actually a big fan of just saying the same shit over and over and over again. I have to catch myself sometimes. So like, yeah. Shez. Are you still awake? By the way, Shez, when I was downstairs pouring the juice, I was like, I appreciate you. Look, Wu's fucking sleeping. Chill guys sleeping. Well, they might be like lurking, but like, you know. Do you remember I said we were in the office? It's like top floor, penthouse at Vogue. We're getting the book ready for Tokyo Fashion Week. Everyone else they're slumped over on the couch sleeping. The sun's coming up. You've been helping me this whole fucking time. We're doing it. Let's try this one out. Let's see if this one is a keeper or not. So far, it's looking pretty good. I wasn't convinced because I felt like the coverings were like a bit too, like too much was covered. I don't know. We might drop this one. Look, there's a lot of ropes and stuff on the back. It looks a little jank. What's good? See, look, I think Shez might have just passed out as well. Oh no, Shez is still here. Yeah, fucking right, Shez is here. Look, we got backup. Wu woke up. Give him some coffee, quick. Get the fucking secretaries in it. Give Wu some coffee. Tokyo Fashion Week's in 3 days. We're nowhere near ready. We still got to get the goddess fucking moveset figured out. I think I don't need help with this one. I think this one's going back on the rack. I think it's like it's easy to decide. This one is basically doing what the Fortune does, but the Fortune does it better. Do you get what I mean? I mean, both of them are dead or alive. It's not shit. It's just not for me. I'm gonna have to give this controller into the insurance company. They need to fix it. This controller's fucking smoked. Where is it? It's the high seas or some shit. See, look. You see what I mean? The Fortune does the same job, but it does it like at a much higher level. Where is it? I mean, even this one. This Dead or Alive swimsuit also does the same job, but at like an extreme hack and slash title, you know? 1 million troops. Wow. This one here, it's going back on the rack. It's not quite couture. Now what? This one's hard to decide as well. We're not taking that one into the shooting section. I think we've been doing this long enough. We deserve some fucking fire costume right now. We're gonna take this one in, and then we'll carry on with the curation. Let's celebrate for a moment. Come a long way. But Tokyo. Yeah, the rope fucks it, right? Have you not seen the red hood, Tokyo? It's the most revealing costume in the game. Ah! No, get the fuck out of here, you bozo. Have you even run the numbers? Do you remember the first time we compared the cakes? Do you remember the first time we compared the autonetic bondage to the Midsummer? Do you remember? It was outrageous. There was like no cake whatsoever on the Midsummer. It was cakeless. That was the first instance of rice paper that we ever saw. It was a fucking disgrace. And yeah, the boobas might be bigger, but like sometimes less is more. It's not about how big it is, it's like what you do with it. No. It's a fucking scam. Oh my god. Oh shit. So much damage. Holy fuck. I walked straight into the damage. Oh, fuck you, man. Glory to mankind. You ugly bastard. Come on, boys and girls, let's get back to work. The Mai costume looked good. The Mai one. Which one is Mai? How long have you been lurking? Are you talking from way, way back? The one that we put back on the rack? Or is it one of the swimsuits and I just don't know which one is mine? Scanning the blueprints. I wonder what that means. I'd like to know. Imagine this one with sliders. Like, you see how the top half is perfect? Imagine this, but with like the Cammy or the Chun-Li body frame on the bottom half. Bro, it would be number one. The Mai costume looked good. Shez, do you know? I'm guessing it's either this one or this one. Or maybe it's the one we just got rid of. Like I said, some people, they die of thirst while others just swim in the ocean. Oh, this one. Maybe this is it. This one needs screen time. And I need help. Bumbleclaw. The dress with the long sash on the front. Okay, yeah. It's like, I guess I never clocked it, but you're right. It does look a lot like a Mai costume. That costume is like unique to this game, but it's a modded version of it that gets rid of a lot of extra like faff that you don't need, like sleeves, and it's like a cape and a whole bunch of whack shit that no one asked for, you know. But yeah, it does look a lot like Mai. That's called the Crimson something? What's the name of that costume, guys? You remember? Crimson Pearl? I don't know. It's called the Crimson something. My versions are extremely not safe for work, and I have some that are still safe for work. I got a couple versions of it. Yeah, I like that costume. Everyone likes it, actually. It's fire. It's straight fire. Very fire. You have good taste. Yeah, this isn't it. These are the swimsuits. I know what one you're talking about. I'm just trying to decide if this one is worth keeping. The homies are probably like, what the fuck is this one even doing in the folder, Tokyo? But this one is in the folder because I thought it would be nice if we ever decided to hang out at the fucking swimming pool place. You know, where you lie down and you drink drinks and like you hang out and all of that stuff? I thought it would like, it would fit in quite well there. I don't know if it's a keeper or not. Should we put on the crimson in honor of our guest, our new homie, Hulk Man? Let's put it on. And also, I guess while we're doing it, we can look at some of the options too. Oh, you actually like that one, Woo? The one with the scuffed ropes, yeah? I thought you were joking. You're serious. Okay, cool. So let's just check. You remember I mentioned something about how to play the boss rush. Yeah, you must have been here before. Lurking. I like people that lurk. I like people in the chat too, but like I appreciate the lurkers all the same. When I watch streams, typically I lurk. Alright, I'll tell you what. There's two. First, we're going to look at Woo's one. And we're going to, is it worth bringing it back from the brink? It's already on the rack. All right, of course. Was that the game telling me fuck you? I feel like that might have been the game, Woo, you know, saying, what the fuck you talking about? Raise the sail. Get that shit out of here. You know what I mean? Like it was almost like, fuck that costume kind of thing. That was the vibe it was giving. Where's Shez? You like the booba, but you can bin it. Glorious. 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 You know why we can bin it? Because we got stakes elsewhere. The glow-in-the-dark battle suit, that's like some of the best stakes in the game. Hello again, Scarlet. We've seen her many times today. I'd like to figure out what it is. Like, because you know some playthroughs, yeah, are extremely stable. And then some playthroughs are like mad volatile. Over time, I'm pretty sure eventually we're going to clock like what it is that generates the stability and what it is that increases the volatility. Oh, it's your first time. You was listening, then you saw the ads. Okay, cool. Oh, that's what I was talking about. All right. I'll explain it. Thank you for putting me back, like, you know, letting me know what I was talking about when the ads popped. Hopefully you caught what I was saying, where I said if you want to watch without ads, you got to watch on YouTube. On Twitch, I leave the ads on because I don't really fucking know how to use Twitch, to tell the truth. And it's like, you know, fuck it. But on YouTube, I might turn the ads off of Twitch, you know, considering that the Twitch is like growing a bit now. Basically, when I watch streams, I don't like seeing ads. I find it distracting. And you make fuck all money from an ad anyway. Do you know what I mean? And most people click skip. And if they click skip, you make zero from the ad. So either way, on YouTube, I have the ads disabled. Because it gives a better experience for, you know, my friends that are watching. So where is we going? Let's look at the sale anyway. Just one time. For the booba. Just one time. I mean, they are exceptional. But yeah, all of this shit on the back, it fucks the costume. Right. Woo's right. The stakes are exceptional, but it's not worth writing home about. Let's have a look. We're skipping ahead a bit, but let's have a look at the Crimsons. So we got Crimson Wing Restored. This one has unique booba to the other ones. And it's safe for work. That one's exceptionally well calibrated. This one's exceptional. I need your help. Yeah, I knew as soon as you said the one with the red set, I knew exactly what you were talking about. Don't worry, I'm very cultured. Woo, I need your help. Because basically what we're doing, you see how on the previous one, you were like, dog, the booba, bro, where are you going? Right? Yeah, you agree, the booba look real good. All the extra rope messes it up. Fucking right. But Tokyo. All right. You don't know how to turn off ads either. No, it's fucking stressful. Twitch is stressful. Should have seen how long it took me to update the fucking description earlier. Anyway. We have many versions. Oh, Crimson Wings. That's what it's called. Crimson Wings. But we've removed the wings because the wings are fucking unnecessary. No one wants the wings. We just want the crimson. So look. Are you following me, Woo? Shez. All right. Look. Everybody's here. This is heavy. You know why I started from the bottom up of this list? It's because at the top it gets really fucking complicated. At the bottom it's quite easy to just go through. You see the top part of this list is fucking intense. All those maid costumes we were checking earlier, a lot of them are at the top. Are you guys ready? Some of this shit is going to be like Rumble exclusive. But either way, so you guys know where we are, yeah? We've got this Crimson Wing Restored, safe for work, insane stakes, fucking calibrates like a dream, like cool. Right, over here now we've got a long version. Yeah, it's a party animal, if you get what I mean. We got a short version. This one is also a party animal. We got short version, very safe for work. We got long version, very safe for work. Okay. They come with variants. Let's go with... Fuck it. Let's party hard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so we're 7 from the right. Let's have a look at all the variants. And hopefully I don't go to jail. Let's just see what's going on here. Fuck. Alright, let's like... No! Eva, what are you doing? Alright, here we go. No, Eva! I wish I had like a bit more control over the fucking camera angle. Alright, let's try again. I think maybe fucking around with this is like not the best idea. What's going on here? What's the difference between this and what we just had? This is right in the middle, yeah? You fucking motherfucker. Oh my god, it's just fucking... It's never ending. Okay. So what's the difference between... Is this back again? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7. Where was the middle one? Okay. So the middle one is the same as 7 from the back, but it's just short. Okay, okay. So they're basically the same, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I'm thinking is, you see this one and this? Yeah, these are the same, right? And these are the same. Like, and when I say the same, I mean like these two are one set. These two are one set. And I've chosen the best of the best already, yeah? So we don't need to go through them. That's unnecessary. But so we've got a long one, short one, long one. Where's our guest? Hulkman. Do you prefer the long one or the short one? Also, Shez and Wu, what do we prefer? Long one, short one? Or is the Crimson Wing so fire that we keep all of them? Let's get the comparison rolling. The long one. Okay. Let's do the comparison with a focus on the booba. The Crimson Wing Restored, I titled this one, by the way. It's called Restored because we restored it. This has the Giga booba. These ones have the smaller booba. In fact, these ones low-key look like they came from the doctor. They look like less natural. Let's get a little calibration going on. I think maybe we go with the restored version. I like the party animal aspect of this version, but I think I prefer the calibration over here. This one calibrates. Like, look at this, like, yeah, okay. What do you guys think? Maybe. All right, I think I've got one thing that's easy. Let's just get out of this danger zone. I'll tell you what I think. I'm going to remove 2 of them from the list. And then you guys tell me what you think. And we'll further refine this whole thing. That's not... You know what we didn't clock as well? Yeah, the restore is fire, right? I agree. Long one restored with the calibrated status. Yeah. I feel like we're all in agreement. Those other ones are like a bit more risque, but like, I mean, the calibration test is a very important test. If you don't pass the calibration, then like, what the fuck are you doing here? You need to go back to school. Finish your studies and like get the fucking test results. So nice without the cape. Don't you think? Right. Okay. So what I believe is, because we've got 5 Crimson Wings right now. We don't need 5. So this one can go, because this is the same. Like, it's Crimson Wings with the panties, everything, but scuffed calibration, right? So this one can go back on the rack. This one's unique. This one's unique. This one should go back on the rack as well. I think it's a party animal, yeah. If you catch my drift, but the calibration, and it doesn't really make that much of a difference, does it? So, and also I think something else we have to consider. See, look, this is Hulk. Look, this is the shit version. This is what you get on vanilla. We don't like that. There is this one, but I'm pretty sure this is too not safe for work. And this is probably too not safe for work as well. So as much as I'd like to put these in the Tokyo Fashion Show, I think that they're pushing it too far. They're pushing it too far. Okay, cool. So we got these 2 short versions. Let's try this one. For the sake of knowing the truth of this world, if you get what I mean, let's put some screen time on this one and just see like what exactly is going on here. Because if we could have 2 sets, like one long, one short, I think that would be pretty cool. Have you not seen, what is it? Fist of the PDF Golden Shower Edition. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. What were they thinking with that fucking horse shit? By the way, sign the petition, would ya? Sign it, send it, share it. Sign the petition for Ibu and save the world. Maybe we should keep... Okay, no, let's not start the fight yet. Let me read your comments. Crimson Death stays. Wu's awake. Hulkman says long. Said, I don't know, the shorter it gets, the cheaper it looks. Does that make sense? Maybe a short one and a medium one. Yeah. Sometimes less is more, right? Sometimes more is more. That's why the other 2 are not allowed. Yeah, the long one has the epic booba. Long one, restore is fire. Long one restored with the calibrated. This one, it's okay. All right, so check this shit out. Let's go with... Where is she? Let's lose this one. We don't need this one, because that role is already fulfilled by the restored version. Let's bring back the one that I just killed. Because the only way we're going to find out is through screen time. Cool, there we go. So you guys understand what I've done. We got the restored. This is locked in. It's not going anywhere. We got the long version. Yeah. Scuffed calibration. Not scuffed. It's just not as good, right? We got the long one. Party animal. We got the short one. Party animal. Let's kill him with the one that we all like. And afterwards, we're going to check out some of those party animal versions. And we're going to see if it's worth keeping 1 or 2 or none in the collection. But this one's here to stay. This one's locked in. Thank you, guys. You see that shit there? Getting those 5 figured out? I was dreading it. I was like, how the fuck am I going to figure it out? The fucking party ones, they got like fucking 50 options each. You know? I figured since we picked it for the calibration, we might as well empty the clip, you know? You motherfucker. He fucked up my fucking... Oh no, we still got it. Zoro got in the way, but it's fine. Fuck off, Abaddon. Ah, I got carried away. I was looking at the preview and not the fight. Yeah, this costume is insane. I'm really happy to finally like be figuring out the Crimson Wing, because I've had so many options and so many like not safe for work, like, you know, like pushing it too far, like basically illegal. It's been difficult to know which one to equip, but now we know this is the best one by far. You don't even have to shoot. You don't even have to shoot this one, man. The gun's so well calibrated, you don't even have to shoot. Just fire. Yeah. Come on, shut the fuck up. Alright, so in a minute I'll repeat the boss rush stuff that I was saying earlier. Just give me a second to like gather my bearings. So her sword shoots lightning bolts. Yeah. Fucking right it does. I was about to do it, but I don't have enough chi. Get Suga Tensho. We got 7,000 gold. Yeah. Being tight with the bullets is fucking paying off. Why is it called restored? Where did it come from? I fucking called it that. I called it that because I forget if this was if any of this terminology is like goes over your head, like tell me and I'll explain it. But like I'm pretty sure this was a replacement rather than a CNS. And my goal, there was a point in the process where I was like, anything that I liked from the replacement menu, I wanted it in the CNS menu so that we'd have everything in one place and I don't have to bounce back and forth so much. So I took this from the replacement menu and I put it in the CNS. And when you do that, you're given the opportunity to title it yourself. And you know, we've been calling it restored, right? So I was like, well, what the fuck else am I gonna call it? If this is any kind of Crimson Wing, this is definitely a restored. Look, even Ibu's in agreement. When she looks at the screen, it's because she's agreeing with what we're saying. This is restored as fuck. So yeah, it says Crimson Wing restored because we titled it ourselves. Stoner approved. Okay. We know this one is official. We know this one passes the test. Let's you guys prefer the long one, right? Even Woo, he said the long one. This is the party animal edition. Let's just see what's going on and decide if it's worth keeping in the list. I might actually repackage this one as well so that I can give it the same name so that they appear next to each other. So that like there's not that little gap between them. Ah, you motherfucker. I mean, the calibration's not scuffed, you know. Like, the other one is superior, but like, this one's still good. I don't know. It's like the difference between like Bacardi and Ray and Nephews. Or like, what's that cheap tequila called? The one with the little hat on top. Like when you compare it to like Patron or something. Do you get what I mean? It's like it's not bad. Should we go fishing? Should we do that later? Let's go fishing later. We got work to do right now. Ah, Clyde.
まさかまだ生きてるとはな。世の中にはザイオンにとどまらず放浪を続ける物好きがいるんだ。大抵はのたり死ぬだけだが。
Shut up. I was gonna say shut up, Adam, but it's fine. It's not Adam. It's Clive. What's good, Clive? I feel like right now Clive's telling us about the bitch-made, you know, Stellar Blade 2 supporters. He's like, they really are bitches, you know. And we're just like, yeah, Clive. Fucking right they are. Fucking right. Alright, let's go get the behemoth. Why is it a different booba? You changed it when it was a replacement, or did it come like that from the beginning? It came like that from the beginning. Both of them have custom body frames, customized by the modders, but they don't come with sliders, so we can't edit them ourselves. Do you know what I mean? We like, they're locked in. So it's for us to pick the one that we think does the best job. There is a sequel coming out. There is. When I said like sign the petition, would ya? It's because the sequel, I'm not even gonna get into it because I've crashed out about it enough, but the sequel is fucked. And our good friend Wu Fei, you might have seen his name down there pop up in the thing. We were talking and we were brainstorming, and everyone else was taking part. And we were crashing out on the game. We said, how the fuck do we stop this like nightmare from happening? And then we realized the way you stop it is not through like violence, it's through kindness. And the greatest like form of kindness we could figure out for the situation was a well-worded petition to educate those on the other side of their ignorance and like disgraceful conduct. You know, we had to really like drive it home and be like, you guys are fucking degenerate. But we couldn't swear and we couldn't call them degenerate. We just had to get the point across. So if you enjoy good video games and you enjoy games like this and you want to see more games like this in the world, and you care about protecting the youth, and you care about having a good time, then I would encourage you to look at the petition and sign that motherfucker. And then send it to other good-spirited, good-natured, emotionally and mentally intelligent people, and encourage them to sign it, and then get them to send it on, and get them to sign it, and so on and so forth, until the evil empire comes crashing down around you, and we all dance, you know what I mean, on the grave of Babylon, and we just be like, let's fucking go, we did it, baby, steaks and cakes for days. So yeah, the reason I said Wu, he's the one who wrote the petition. I was like, we need a petition. And he was like, it's already done, you know? He was like Batman. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. It was like that. That was the level. Oh my God. So much damage. Absolute degeneracy. You see this giant dude, don't you think he should have been the boss in IDOS 9? He would have been way more fun as a boss than the fucking horse bullshit. The Corruptor gank. That Corruptor gank is fucking horse shit, man. Like literally horse shit. The pun wasn't intended, but like the pun stands. Fucking wasting my laser beams on fucking orbs. Oh good, I need some potions. He ran away. Motherfucker. Fuck Stellar Blade 2, by the way. But Tokyo. Eve is so bland and Evie has so much personality. Go and play Forspoken, you fucking cuck. The fuck? The fuck out of here. How many shots does it take? Wait, let me scroll back up. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So when downloaded the Crimson Desert, there was different files for the same outfit with different body types. Does the restore have 50 options too? No, because the restore is like, so you're familiar with the restored version, right? Let's talk about this one first. So this one comes out the gate as a CNS, right? So you know how it's got like 50 options? The only, and also as well, this is true for this menu, right? I don't know if he made this from scratch or if this Lemmy menu is like something that he built on top of the CNS thing. It low-key has like, it functions totally different to CNS. With CNS, you have to use the keyboard. With this menu, you can use a controller, which is like, that's a lovely quality of life. And like, I'm not trying to fuck with the costumes now, but basically like the way that this works is incredibly smooth, but it makes sense because it's one modder making the whole thing. But let me not distract from it. The only costumes that can be edited by the player are Lemmy costumes, because he's got a customization menu, or CNS. This menu. If you want to edit it, it has to belong to this menu or Lemmy's menu. The only exception to that rule is this Stoner Goddess costume. So like, for an example, just to make sure we're on the same page, like a replacer would be this. These are replacers. You see how it's restored? It's because it's been replaced. All of those are replaced. This is a replacer. This is a replacer. This is replaced. Anything you see here that's not vanilla is because it's a replacer mod. This is replacer. You can't edit them. Do you get what I mean? They can't be edited. Now, Stoner Goddess, I don't know how the fuck he did it. That's why it has instructions. This one is like super fucking Chinese. I don't know if, I think it's Chinese, but like, yeah, look. So like I can change it in the menu. There's no other replacer that I've found in all of the, I've searched every mod on Nexus, every mod on Akaya. I've seen everything, right? That's why it's 80 hours. This is the only one that is a replacer that can be edited, right? But I didn't like it as a replacer, so the only reason why you see this in the CNS is because I repacked it and turned it into a CNS. Now, without confusing the situation too much, let's get back to the question at hand. So this costume, this version of the Crimson Wing comes out the gate from your first download. It comes out the gate as a CNS. So the reason why it has 50 options is because it's a CNS, and those are the options that the modder like made available. to you, right? Every CNS costume, even the Lemmy costumes, the customization that you can put on them is always going to be dependent on the options as provided by the modder, and that's typically going to be decided by the level of talent that specific modder has. For example, like Minerva's costumes almost always have the ability with the body sliders. You can almost always adjust like the body frame to your liking, right? Most modders don't do that. I think it's quite difficult to do, probably, as highlighted by, look at how many costumes have scuffed jiggle physics or clipping on the booba, or do you get what I mean? Imagine your costume is not fully calibrated, right? And you know, you got scuffs here, scuffs there, artifacts all over the place, and then you give the player the ability to affect the body sliders, right? Like, it's probably going to make your costume look like shit because everything's going to start clipping and not fitting properly. Do you get what I mean? So again, like I said, the options given to you are decided by the modder and are going to be dependent on the talent and the skill set of the modder. So this one has mad options. The restored version has 0 options because when you download that one, it comes as a replacer. And how I was saying, replacers, they give you no customization. There's no options on them. So restored is a one size fits all, and even if you repack it, right, it's gonna be locked in. Like, it's gonna be 1-for-1 with the replacer version. So you can repack it, but that's not gonna give you the ability to customize it. If you want to be able to customize it, you have to know how to mod yourself, and you could take the replacer and you could like start fucking with the files. You'll see some people doing that. They'll take the baseline of one costume and then they'll start fucking with it, and they'll be like, oh, like, here's my version of the latex battlesuit, which exists. There's like a latex battlesuit with a buffed body frame. I don't really like it, but still, do you get what I mean? So if you have the know-how, you can customize any of these, but you need to know how to mod. I hope that like was clear enough. I know it took like 10,000 words to get it out, but like, there we go. Okay, let's give this a go. How many shots does it take? Do you mean in that shoot 'em up thing? It takes as many shots as it fucking takes. You shoot them until they're dead. After this fight, I'm gonna ask you guys for your opinions. I think they might both be keepers, you know. And depending on how you're feeling, you either use the restored one, or you use the party animal one. And it probably depends on the situation as well, the location, like, you know, things like that. But I'd be interested in you guys' opinions between the two. Where the fuck are you going, bro? Nice try, motherfucker. Ah, you bitch. Oh, what the fuck? He was really going for it just then, you know. No, No, you bastard. Okay, he came back in range. I was about to say, the fuck? You better stay here and take the damage. What did you think? Oh, damn, Ibu.
他に危険なものは潜んでそう。
大した相手はもう残ってないな。これがカヤの話してた恐ろしい怪物か。それじゃ用を済ませたらさっさと。
Yeah, the Crimson Wing is such an epic and beloved costume because, like, look at how many versions there are.
この人。
Like, and how long it takes to, like, curate them.
回収屋のようだな。誰かわかるか？
見てみる。
Oh, you get it. It's a replacer because it's supposed to replace a suit from the base game. Exactly. Exactly. But you imported it into the other compiler so you don't have to replace an outfit. Exactly. Exactly. When it's a replacement, it's locked in with the appearance. 100%. Super correct. And then, like, here's another thing to consider. Oh, fuck, it's the phone. Let me pick this up and then I'll continue. Hold on. Where's the mouse? I was just about to get scientific. All right, we're back in. Okay, so here's what I was gonna say. Replacers, right? So you see with the replacement tech that I was explaining, if you're using the vanilla menu, like for example, say you want to replace the daily force, yeah? There's only one daily force. So over here, you might have 5 costumes that you want to put on, that you want to download. You like all 5 of them, right? But all 5 of them, because you don't get to choose what it replaces, the modder decides. So if you got 5 different costumes from 5 different modders and all of them have chosen the daily force as the base costume, you have to pick your favorite one. You can't have all 5 at the same time because they're all fighting for a spot. So when you try and turn on the game, it's gonna fucking have a hard crash every single time. Or maybe the game will turn on, but when you're scrolling through, when you highlight the costume that is like got multiple costumes fighting for the spot, that can cause a hard crash. For example, you see the crimson shit? I had too many crimsons installed. Every time you went to it, it would crash. Do you get what I mean? And I had to like figure out like, okay, why is it crashing? Okay, it's because it did it. And then that's part of the reason why I started exporting everything into the CNS. CNS works differently. CNS, the costumes are fighting for these things called chunk IDs, which is basically just like a number, like 367 or 420 or 879 or like whatever the fuck the number might be, right? You see sometimes I say like, oh, this one's glitched, like, and I click on it and nothing shows up. That's because I've got another costume somewhere that's using the same chunk ID. Do you get what I'm saying? That's probably what was happening with Cammy, right? I'll get onto that in a minute because I don't want to like jump ahead. But so yeah, with replacers, the problem that the entire community had is that like certain costumes were fan favorites. So loads of people would build their costume on top of the green costume, right? So you got like 20 fire modded costumes, but they're all fighting over the green one. So you have to pick and choose and it sucks. Damn, Ibu. Something I'd like to show you is, all right, so look. Hold on. So look, you see everything that Lemmy makes fights over the green starter costume. So Virgin Killer was fighting for the green costume, right? And so you would have had to choose between Virgin Killer or the Kalkini or the battle suit. So you got all three of these costumes fighting for that one slot, yeah? All from the same modder. Not only are they fighting for the slot, so I couldn't show you guys any of them in the beginning. That's why you heard me saying like, oh, I can't fucking show you the Kalkini, I can't show you this, I can't show you that. Come on, baby. Are we crashed? Yeah, I must have crashed something. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, there we go. We're back in. I'm pretty sure that Fortune was also fighting for that slot. So I wanted all of those costumes. So I had to repackage them into CNS. And they, when you do that, they automatically just get assigned a random chunk. Sometimes they clash, sometimes they don't. Although I've never seen an example of them clashing. It's always been fine, right? And then the last thing I want to say in regards to that matter, you see this menu here? This entire, every single Lemmy costume, every single one of these, right? Because of the way he set it up, they are all using the green starter costume. So if you've got some bullshit, whatever the fuck, that's replacing your green costume, this menu won't even show up for you because your green costume slot is being used. So you have zero access to any of Lemmy's costumes if you're replacing the green one. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's why anytime you come into my menu, the green one is always vanilla. You understand what I'm saying? This one is so important to the modded costume space that if you're taking it to the maximum level, this one has to stay vanilla, because otherwise you lose access to so much. Yeah, it's fucking lame, but the way it's been worked around is fucking, like, it's cool. There's solutions to it. But yeah, at first, your initial reaction is like, that's fucking whack, what the fuck? But if you're fucking apply a little stoner, sprinkle a little stoner magic on it, it all gets resolved. It all gets fucking resolved. Okay. Now, back to business. What do we think about the party animal Crimson? I think that this is fucking sick, and I think we should keep them both. But I think this one parties so hard, I don't think you can get away with this one. I think this one is like, this is probably pushing it. Yeah, look, it is. This one has to go with the Rumble exclusives for sure. I was gonna ask the opinions. I still like the opinions because it's like fun to talk and shit. But this one, that one's for Rumble. So what we're left with now is the Crimson Wing Restored, which is totally legal, and the Crimson Wing Party Animal, which is a bit like, it's pushing it, but it's fine. Whew. Thank you guys for helping me get the Crimson Wing online. Let's keep the Kalkini. Christmas gift. See, look here, I'm clicking on Christmas gift. Yeah. Nothing happens. That's because there's a chunk ID mismatch somewhere. There is a mod that you can use that will scan all of your mods and it will figure out the chunk ID conflicts and it will reassign new chunk IDs. But if you use it badly, it can make your game crash on launch. It can brick all your costumes. Like, you can have a lot of negative side effects. I've seen, for every 2 people I've seen that were able to use it correctly, I've seen like 8 people who are like, this broke my game. And they've manually reinstalled their mods. They've done all kinds of shit and their shit is still bricked. And I'm like, well, dog, like, I don't have time for that. I spent 80 hours getting set up. It's not worth it to risk it for the biscuit. Because what I figured out is, you see this Christmas gift, the same technique that you use to repackage a replacer and bring it across. You see this Christmas gift? I can repackage this as a new CNS and it will reassign it a chunk. So any of these ones that are not showing up, when I'm off stream or even on stream, if I wanted to show you guys, I can just fucking repackage this single and it will give me a duplicate that will work just fine. Like, Let me see if the Crimson Wing is still here. Hold on. Actually, no, it won't be there. I do have examples of it, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. But there's some examples where I'll have the same costume named twice. One of them will show up, the other one won't, because one of them's got a conflict and I've repackaged it. Now, sorry for you guys that want to see gameplay. I'm going to start playing in a minute, I promise. The whole reason why I wanted to break down that extra layer of the fucking science is because, look, you see the cami? No one can get the cami to work, or very few people. And I had a brainstorm one day and I was like, I got an idea. And I repackaged it. Let's go over here. Look, no, that one's shit. It's a lie. But basically, yeah, I repackaged the cami. Do you know what I mean? And that was how I got it to show up. So originally, there's some kind of conflict as to why it took me 2 weeks to get it to appear. Repackaged it, boom, it works. So you can repackage replacers, but also you can repackage CNS ones to fix chunk ID conflicts without going through the whole fucking risk of using the chunk ID remixer, which has a, you know, a chance of destroying your fucking save file. Whew, that was a lot of science. That was a lot of science. I hope all of it like settled in, because that was mad wisdom I dropped there. There's motherfuckers out there trying to solve issues on their setups, and that shit that I just said would resolve all of their problems. Like, but you have to fuck with it enough to figure it out. It's almost like down patching. Like, it's like fixing stuff that other people get stuck on and figuring out the solutions in unorthodox ways. Whew. That was a lot of fucking science, dog. Okay. So we done the desert. Let's hit the lavoir. Who's still awake? Who's gonna, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna use the red battle suit for the lavoir? Or are we gonna keep doing the, are we gonna keep refining? Are we gonna keep refining the selection? What's good, Lily? I don't know if you were here earlier when I was explaining how Lily's costumes work. I'm not in a rush to explain it after explaining all of that. If you want me to, though, I will. But look, I got replacers for all of Lily's costumes. And I've got CNS for Lily as well. Because if you only have one half, it doesn't really work properly. You want both. Bye. All right, let's scroll up and let's catch up on all the chat and let's see what's going on. You like the shooting gallery stuff in Stellar Blade, right? It's nothing like this in Nikkei. In Nikkei, you can leave it running and go cook some eggs. It's not as involved as this, where you have to dodge. Yeah, I saw people talking about that, saying like you can't dodge from side to side. Like, jeez, Lily. So you see how she just went from blue to red, if you noticed on Lily there. So I have to explain way less now, which is nice. The reason it did that is because the red is selected in the CNS menu and the blue is selected in the vanilla menu. For some reason with Lily, it's certain interactions, conversations, cutscenes, they force her to bounce back and forth between her whatever she's got selected in CNS and whatever she's got selected in vanilla. So if you want a consistent experience where she has the same costume on all the time, you have to select it twice. Once in the CNS, once in the vanilla. So whatever cutscene's happening, if she gets bounced back to the vanilla menu, it's gonna look the same. And if she gets bounced back to CNS, it's still gonna look the same. Do you get what I mean? I just chose red because I feel like it expresses her personality better. And in the vanilla, you can't choose the color. Do you know what I mean? You're locked in with whatever one is the default. What's going on, Clive? Point your guns the other way, you motherfucker. Let's try that again. In it, Doro's getting ready to shoot him the fuck out the sky. Let's get out of here. What's that little green thing on the matrix? Oh, it's just background. Boom, 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 boom. All right. No cut. If there's no costume requests and no one says that we should rock the battle suit, then we're gonna carry on. We're gonna carry on curating. Woo! Stoner school, stoner science, lots of it. Yeah. I'm not really interested in playing Nikkei. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at it. I looked at the Stellar Blade DLC. I wasn't really like it's. The costumes are shit. You got the green one or you got the Midsummer Alice. You already know how I feel about the Midsummer. Like I was like, fuck this, man. Also as well, like the only costume I'm really hyped for in Nikkei would be the Boom and Shock. But the stoner approved version of the Boom and Shock is way more fire. The one they got in game has got all the fucking, hello Wilhelmina. It's got all the fucking, see that time I was strong enough. I had enough like heart. I tanked it. She hit me with the full force, but I tanked it that time. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Nikkei, to be fair. And also as well, with the current state of Stellar Blade 2, I'm like even less interested. I feel like every time I think about playing... what are we gonna play? I feel like anytime I think about playing... No, not this one. This one's nice, but not this one. Fuck it. No, it's too soon for Everglow. We'll go with this one. Anytime I think about playing Nikkei, they always do some goofy shit that makes me not want to play it. Even her victory pose reminds you of one of Mai's poses. Oh, what? The victory pose from the shooting section. It must be. That must be what Hawkman's talking about. All right, so let's see all of the... Stoner gang looks sick. Lily's finally got some fashion sense. Clive, no Adam, Doro. Before I read, let me just get back to work just momentarily. I know there's a lot of cool stuff to read, especially Woo. You typed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm checking it. I'm just loading. That was a lot of energy. See, like the Boom and Shock. So here's something. You see how you've got options in the CNS menu? If you ever hear me saying like, oh, if I go into Taki mode, it's gonna break the costume. It doesn't break it. It just resets it. So in here, you can turn like parts of the costume on and off. If I go into Taki mode with this costume equipped, everything that's turned off is gonna turn on. And then I'm gonna be upset when I come out of Taki mode because obviously the stoner approved version is no longer on the screen. So that's why you'll see me sometimes enter Taki mode, come out, the costume looks different, and then I like quickly pop the Lemmy menu to just quickly grab whatever I can find without getting killed by like Leboon, for example. Because typically if you're using Taki mode, it's because your like back is against the wall and you're trying to stay alive. So like you don't really have time to be like going full Vogue, you know? Anyway, let's keep the show on the road. Right. Like Daily Knit, this one is blocked as well. But now that we've gone through all of this refinement, I'll spend like a session off stream repackaging all of these blocked ones. What's the deal with this cute bikini? Are we keeping it or not? Also, crystal core. All right, let's do the crystal corset. Right. So we got. I prefer this version, I think. Wait, what are the options? Pasties. Okay. Mesh. Okay. Opacity. Okay, you can make it like even more. Okay, cool. The belt LED brightness. Oh shit. Can you change the fucking color of the Eve on the belt? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Reflective color. Oh nice. You can fuck with this one quite a bit. Okay. Okay. This one's nice, but I think I prefer the one with no sleeves. So I'm gonna unfavorite this one. If you think I've made a terrible mistake, let me know in the chat. We're gonna keep this one in the favorites. And what have we got? We got regular body frame. We got extra thick. We'll stick with the extra thick for now. I think we'll keep the pasties. We'll lose the mesh. We're gonna drop the opacity all the way down. We'll put the brightness all the way up. What color on the belt? Pink? Blue, like the game? Think pink. Yeah, we'll go with the pink one. Yeah, pink. And then the reflective color can probably stay black. Let's just have a look. It needs to go with the. It needs to go blend with the rest of the outfit. Like, it can't look stupid. You know what I mean? I think let's go with white, man. Let's go with white. Cool. Damn. All right. That puts this one on the edge, but like it's fine. You just gotta be mindful. You just gotta be mindful. Come on, Ibu. In about 5 or 10 minutes, I'll ask you guys if this one's a keeper or not. What's good, Emil? Look at this shit. Oh my god, fuck off. Let's see if this cost the gang. Get psycho crushed, man. See, look, do you notice the costumes reset? That's exactly what I was talking about. With Lemmy costumes, that doesn't happen, but with CNS costumes, typically that happens, like for almost all of them. But have no fear, because all you have to do is come over here. Where you at, baby? And hit a little Vogue, and you're back in business. And that's why sometimes you'll see me in the middle of a fight, going in the menu and fucking with shit. And I'm like, I get really hyped when I pull it off, and I'm like, Vogue, motherfucker! Because that shit's not easy to do in the middle of a fight, especially with the playing the game with the difficulty set up the way we do, where we get like 2 shot by most bosses. It's like doing that shit against Leiboon and pulling it off and then killing her afterwards. It's fire. Straight fire. That's why you heard me yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream fucking tilted as fuck, because I knew we only had like 2 minutes left. We had basically like 1 shot to kill Adam, and we pulled up and we weren't rocking the fucking angel trigger Stoner Goddess gear, and I was like, fuck, do you know how difficult it's gonna be to fucking get the fucking angel trigger set up and then to switch it through to the correct, like, bro. But I didn't give a fuck. I'm very lore accurate, so I was down for it. But like, obviously it didn't run, because that shit's complicated, dog. Very complicated. Woo. Yeah, so I'm just gonna read that again. Oh wait, I can't, I gotta fight. Andy Doto, if you familiar with bro, Andy Doto from the Telegram, he loves this costume. I remember him recommending it to me. I was like, don't worry, dog, I've got it already. I've been had it. But we haven't really given it much screen time because we've had so many other costumes to fuck around with. That's why I wouldn't mind getting the costume randomizer, just so that like the game randomly selects costumes for us and gives us a better chance of seeing them in game. And that's why the curation is so important to me as well, because it increases our likelihood of seeing more costumes in game. That was a lot of science. Don't even get me started. We didn't even talk about the fucking moves, changes to the way enemies work or the way you work, faces, makeup, hair, nails. Don't fucking get me started. Science. Right, so, oh, I get it. It's the replacer because it's supposed to replace a suit from the base game, but you imported it into the other compiler so you don't have to replace an outfit. Precisely. And the other time when I might replace it is, like I was saying earlier, is to fix a chunk ID conflict. I probably need to set a timer soon to make sure we don't run over. Yeah, 9:49 at 10:49. I set a 1.5 hour timer. Sounds like a crash to me. All right. There we go. And again, like you see like this, I was saying earlier, but I think you were sleeping. Sometimes you have a run and it's incredibly stable and you have like 0 crashes. Other times you'll have a run and you'll have like, you know, like 1,000,000 crashes. And like, I'm not sure what it is that like sets it off. Do you get what I mean? I don't know like what makes it smooth and I don't know what makes it scuffed. Sometimes I think it might be costumes. Sometimes I think it might be this or it might be that. But at the same time, it's like the way that shit gets resolved is like, it doesn't give you much to work with. Like, for example, maybe I'm trying to enter a certain area and it will crash. And I'll be like, okay. And I'll change costume and I'll try and enter the same area and it won't crash. Sometimes you change costume, it will crash. So I started like fucking testing it and I was like, well, let's just enter the same area again without changing anything, right? Sometimes you try and enter an area, crash. You don't change anything, you go again, no crash. Sometimes you'll get 2 crashes in a row, you still don't change anything, and on the 3rd time it will let you through. So it's like, because it's so inconsistent as to what will or won't fuck you up, it's super difficult to isolate what the issue might be or might not be. Do you get what I mean? That's why I was saying earlier, I was like, fuck it, man. It's just covered in sauce, dripping in flavor. It's like, it's so fucking saucy. It's like sometimes you just can't hack it. And that's just the way it goes. It's the price you pay to party this hard, you know? But if I'm ever able to figure it out, then I will. Sorry I'm behind on the chat. I'll be catching up. The Lavoir is quite relaxed, and that was a lot of explanation that I had to do. I didn't have to do it, I wanted to do it, but like it was worth it. Go and get it. Fuck you, motherfucker. Let's go. When it's a replacement, it's locked in with the appearance. You can't edit config if that outfit and just replace the name of the outfit what it replaces. Wait, you can't edit config in the if that outfit, or probably guessing in that outfit, right? If and just replace the name of the outfit what it replace. I'm not sure, I think it's because there's like a misspelled word or something in there. Like, you can't edit config if that outfit and just replace the name of that outfit what it replaces. If that's an important question to you, just like retype it. I'm lost. Have they figured out how many chunk IDs before the game gets overloaded, or know which IDs? See, look, you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to change anything. Let's go a third time. Do you know what I mean? We're going to do exactly the same thing, and we're not going to change anything. Because it's like, it's good to demonstrate, I feel like, where we're having such a deep conversation about the nuances of how like the different mods interact with each other. Let's go a third time without fucking with anything. Yeah, have they figured out how many chunk IDs before the game gets overloaded, or know which IDs are in use and which are open? Maybe they have. I'm not super duper like Wilhelmina. I'm not super duper like knowledgeable on the actual like modding side of things. I'm more like on the user side. Do you know what I mean? Like I understand how to use them and how to get the best like experience out of them for me. But like I don't know. I mean, I've seen chunk IDs up to like, you know, number 900 and whatever. So something I did wonder to myself is I was like, if you gave something the chunk ID like 4,275, would it work? I mean, I'm guessing the game maybe has a list of available chunk IDs, potentially. And maybe your mod has to use one of those. But I mean, maybe if you just give it a number, like the game will just recognize it and you could give it any number you want. I have absolutely no idea, like if there's a limit, if there's a maximum amount. Only thing I do know is that conflicts, if you got chunk ID conflicts, then it's gonna fuck with your game. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the crashes that we get when trying to do certain things, I wouldn't be surprised if they're caused by chunk ID conflicts that are not heavy enough to fuck with our playing experience in any major way, and they don't affect anything that we would notice like straightforwardly. Do you get what I mean? But like, say for example, if over the next like bit of time I get to the point where I've isolated every single conflict and I've resolved them and I've removed all of the offenders, like that could potentially fix any crashes as well. Do you get what I mean? So like, yeah, that's fucking I can't say that word because I'll get, that's fucking redacted. That's fucking redacted, Tokyo. Do you need to figure out what in CNS is messing up Lemmy's menu? Do you need to figure out what in CNS? No, nothing in CNS would mess up Lemmy's menu. Lemmy's menu works independent of CNS. The thing that would fuck your Lemmy menu up would be if you had something use it. What is it? Planet Diving Suit 7th or whatever, the green one. If you've got something occupying that space in the game, Lemmy's menu won't load. Because his entire customization menu is built on top of whatever the fuck slot the green costume's using. If you were here long enough through all two of those crashes, do you see what I'm showing you? I've gone through the same thing 3 times. 1 crash, 2 crash, 3rd crash, it lets you through without changing anything. Because if it happened once or twice, you might presume like, oh, I need to change something. Don't need to change fuck all. It's just like sometimes it blocks you, sometimes it lets you through. It's like strange. I do think it's probably, if it's anything, it's probably chunk ID conflict. Yeah, do you need to figure out? Yeah, so I covered that, right? CNS menu doesn't interfere with Lemmy's menu. What would stop Lemmy's menu from working would be if you've got something occupying your green costume. Although, in saying that, let me kill this motherfucker first. Although, yeah, in saying that, I did have one issue where Sexy Maid 2 and Skimpy Nurse, they weren't showing up. They were installed, but they weren't showing up. I couldn't figure out what it was. I got in touch with Lemmy. I was like, hey man, you know, like I can't get these two to show up. Like, do you know what the problem might be? Lemmy also didn't know. So like, and that's why I was saying to you, like, you see when you were asking the question about like, is there a limit, blah, 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 blah. Like, even an extremely talented, probably the most talented modder that I'm aware of in the space. I think the only other modder that I would compare to Lemmy would be Minerva, or the creator of the original CNS menu. Like, I feel like those are the most talented modders that I've come across, right? Even if you message Lemmy directly and you say, hey man, there's a conflict here, like, what do you think it might be? Even Lemmy will tell you straight up. He's like, bro, I got no fucking idea. Like, you know, he was open and he or she was open and candid enough to tell me, like, you know, they basically said, I don't know what the fuck it is. Sometimes it fucks with them too. You know, trying to figure out what the causes are, blah, 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 blah. It's all just trial and error. And so I trialed and errored like all 400 costumes. I don't want to say one by one because I kind of did it in chunks of like 50 or 100. But I kept doing it, and I isolated these 2 costumes. So there was these 2 fucking Chinese costumes, right? And one of them was blocking the skimpy nurse, and the other one was blocking the sexy maid. And so like once I deactivated those 2, all of a sudden skimpy nurse and sexy maid was showing up. Do you get what I mean? I haven't passed that information over to Lemmy yet, but I plan to. Just to be like, look, this is what was fucking with it. So even though Lemmy uses its own private menu, it's still using the Chunk ID system. There's layers to this shit. You see, like this heavily modded experience, it's not every stream you pull up and you're gonna get to witness some shit like this. You're more likely to pull up and just see someone just like they can't even get the game to open. That's what you're more likely to see. Because there's conflicts and they don't understand how to resolve it. You motherfucker, just die, man. That's a lot of deleting. I'm sure it is. I haven't deleted much though, to be fair. I keep everything in Vortex, which is like a mod manager. And if something is fucking with me, I just disable it. And for the most part, that's fine. The only thing to consider is that like if you use Vortex to disable or delete something, there's a good chance that like, well, not there's a good chance, it's basically a guaranteed, it doesn't actually remove the files from your mods folder. It just like uses some kind of wizard tech to like disable it. But say for example, if you've got a mod that's like bricking your whole fucking game, yeah, you will have to go into your mods folder. This is a very rare occurrence though, it only happened to me once. You'll have to go into your mods folder and find it manually and delete it by hand. Like I said, that's only happened to me once. You got the cami working because the ID didn't conflict with the other outfits. Exactly. What, you know, whatever it came with at base, like it has a conflict. Some people, if you read the comments on that specific mod, some people have said that it's to do with like that. I don't want to say like they blame Minerva, but like, because they're not like fuck you Minerva, they're more just like, oh, there's a master file apparently that Minerva uses for all of their costumes, and some people have said that if you have the like if you download 5 different Minerva costumes, every one you download is gonna have the master file attached to it, right? So say I've got like 7 Minerva costumes or whatever, that means I've got the master file downloaded 7 fucking times. But apparently the maximum amount of times you can have it installed is 3. And if you have it installed more than 3 times, it can fuck with you. I don't know if I believe that, because I've got it installed loads of fucking times, and I'm pretty good. Do you get what I mean? But I've seen some people say that they delete that if they delete the additional master files, then Cami shows up. I've seen other people say that they think that Cami is clashing with another one of Minerva's mods, which may or may not be true. But like different people have used different techniques to fix it, basically. That's the overall point that I'm trying to make. And by changing the chunk ID, that's just the method that I used. But for the most part, people can't get Cami working. They don't know how. It's just kind of lost in the ether. So I was really happy when I figured out how to get Cami online. I was really, really happy. It was I don't want to say it was hard work. It was an easy job. But the hard work was kind of like figuring out what the solution might be and figuring out what the problem was, which took a while. I think it was reading a comment where someone said that they installed Cami manually. So like I tried installing it manually, it didn't work for me, but just that train of thought, that's what kind of got me going in the right direction. Realizing that it was something to do with the installation method. But like I was saying, you know, if you go to Lemmy and you say, hey man, there's a conflict here, even he or she is going to be like, I don't fucking know what the problem is. No one knows what the problem is. But it's provocative. It gets the people going. If you know the reference. So yeah, you just have to, if you want to party this hard, then you have to fucking party hard, man. None of this shit is for free. You want like 2 mods, 3 mods? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, son. You know, take your shit, get the fuck out. You want to party this hard? Then you need to be a real ride or die, like, party animal. Do you get what I mean? And lucky for you guys and lucky for me, that's exactly what I am. I am a motherfucking machine. And I'll party on this shit until the fucking sun falls out the sky. I'll still be here just playing Stellar Blade, Down Patch, or Stoner Edition. They'll be on like Stellar Blade 7, you know? It'll be like a fucking 6-year-old rocking the shit. Jamerd will still be talking about fucking appealing costumes and jiggle physics. Fucking scrub motherfuckers. I'll still be here playing fucking Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade 1. Fuck motherfuckers. But Tokyo, the Red Hood's the most revealing costume in the game. Have you even seen the fortune? Motherfuckers don't even have a dunkel. Not even one dunkel. Between them. Between them. It's like 10 motherfuckers in a room, not a single dunkel in sight. Not even an Osteus. You know? 777,777 kilograms worth of dunkel. Motherfuckers never seen a dunkel in their life. They don't even know what a dunkel is. They hear me talking that dunkel shit, they don't even know what I'm talking about. And what the fuck is a dunkel? Dunkelous bitches. This costume's a keeper, right? Ah, it's Solitaire. And it's Mathis. Fuck yeah. Fucking right, you've returned. What's good, Solitaire? I think this costume's a keeper. I think we could, I've got so many things to do. I've got to catch up on the chat. But we have to fucking get a new costume on the screen as well to keep the mission moving. I feel like right now, when I get there, I feel like chat is talking about Stellar Blade 2 and the disappointment that they feel about the situation. I feel like that's what's going on right now. It's just like us. It's a little bit of hope. Oh, by the way, sign the fucking petition, would ya? Come on. Let's paste it. Sign the petition. Save the world. Just come on, man. Just fucking do it. Do it for me. Do it for Ibu. Do it for yourselves. And if not any of those things, then do it for Wu Fei. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Now where am I? Let me remember where I am. Got work to do. Right, Crystal. That's a keeper. Is this a keeper? Now this is a good question. We'll lose the wrap. Oh, what do you think about the arm? I think we'll lose the arms. We can change the color. I think we'll keep it in black. Yeah, we're going to keep the costume in black. Let's give this one some screen time and let's see if it's a keeper or not. I think all of the other partners at Vogue, I think they've all, like, most of them have fucking passed out. If any of you are still awake, help. And any of you guys that are like just in the room, just woke up, like Solitaire, you returned, help. We're doing costume curation. We're trying to figure out the keepers
落ち着いて
from the sleepers that we're gonna chuck back on the rack.
まずはセキュリティシステムを解除しないと
Right, so where was I? They need to add a variable that outputs the chunk ID on the menu. That way you know what outfit is using the ID. Man, I should do this. Yeah, so when it comes to that, again, that is decided by the skill, talent level, and attention to detail of the modder. Some modders will tell you on the download page what the chunk ID is. So if you want to, you can take a note of it or come back to reference it later. Some really like cool modders will put it on, what the fuck, am I like half asleep? How am I supposed to? Some really cool modders will add it in the actual CNS menu. So like when you highlight the specific mod, it will pop up and it will tell you what chunk ID it's using. But I mean, that's only as useful as, like, say if you got one modder that's like intelligent enough to do that and to tell you what the chunk ID is. For every one that does that, you're gonna have 9 other modders that are not gonna fucking know what the fuck's going on, and they're not gonna give you that information. So like, it's very useful, like within like just that they provide it, but it becomes useless in the sense that if the other fucking modders, like if you got 700 other mods and they're not telling you what the chunk ID is, you're still fucked. Because how are you meant to figure out what the fuck, you get what I mean? So I think that the solution that the community has is not so much to keep cross-referencing chunk IDs and trying to avoid conflicts, because then you're kind of ending up in the same issue that you had with the replacers, right? Where you've got limited spaces. The actual solution is to come up with a method that works for you for reassigning chunk IDs. So like where I said I use the repacker to one by one identify issues and then repack those individual ones, or some people that, you know, are confident in using it, they use the all-in-one repacker where you feed your fucking mods folder to this machine that scans everything and rearranges it for you. But I feel like that one's scary because, like I said, you can break your entire game by doing that. The method that I use is very safe. Like, it's a slower method and you have to be more deliberate in what you're doing, but it's a safer method. And let's just kill him with the sword. You stupid fuck. Dead before they hit the ground. This costume's fire, I think. This is a keeper. I like it. So you're saying if you didn't have enabled in both, it would have defaulted back to base. I guess you're talking about Chun-Li, right? Let me just read that again. What the exact question was. So you're saying if you didn't have enabled, oh wait, maybe you're talking about in the vortex. If you didn't have enabled in both, it would have defaulted back to base. If you double up a repacker, oh wait, we would just type something new. Maybe that helps. Oh, you guys are talking. All right, cool. Yeah. If you got dupes in your replacement menu, so if you got dupes in the vanilla menu, like you're just gonna cause crashes when you're scrolling through your costumes, or you're gonna cause crashes on startup depending on how offensive the conflict is. And if you have dupes with your chunk ID, then like, I don't know exactly what the hierarchy is, but the game will favor one over the other. So like for every costume I have where when you click on it nothing shows up, there'll be another one somewhere using the same chunk ID and that one will show up, but this one won't. Do you get what I mean? So the game, Snurtish, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having a good time. I am too. Are you guys ready? I think we're about to go and kill the boss. But yeah, so conflicts in the CNS menu are less offensive like than conflicts in the vanilla menu, but conflicts anywhere are low-key undesirable and not good because they just add to the instability of your game. And no, typically if you have conflicts, it doesn't mean that it's going to revert to the base form. It probably means that the game's just going to crash when you try and interact with whatever it is you're trying to interact with. Or in the case of CNS, nothing's going to show up. I don't know if that's what the question was exactly, but like, yeah. Is that a new Cami custom or the old one? It looks nice. That's the old one. It's the same one. I don't know how long you've been following the modding journey, but like that was the one that I was trying to get working for a couple weeks. It's made by the same person who makes the Chun-Li, Minerva. Minerva is one of the more talented modders in this space. I think Lemmy is probably the most talented costume designer, but Minerva is still really good. Like Minerva's not shit, they're good, they're really good. What the fuck? Yo, Apollo. All right, that's a question that wants to be read sooner rather than later. Let me kill the boss and I'll read it. Come on, you fucking bastard. Do the thing. What are you saying, Woo? Is this one a keeper? And the crystal one as well. What do you guys think about the two costumes we were showcasing? I think the crystal and the black dress, we'll call it, these two are keepers, I think, man. Or do you guys think these are mid or low quality? I think they're doing it. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, by the way, sign the petition, would ya? Oh my god. Trying to kill me in this motherfucker. If you want to see Eve instead of Blade rather than Evie, sign the petition. I'm not saying they're gonna listen to us, but like, just fucking do something. You know? Just do it. Just fucking do it. Like Nike. Okay, let's read that. Fuck it, we'll do a celebration as well. Thank you, Apollo, for the $1. Thank you, Bimagai, for the $100. Thank you, Aishin, for the $25. Thank you, Echidna, for the $30. It's a fucking party. Fuck it, we'll hit up this follow as well. Thank you, Killy, for the follow. Thank you, Dennis, for the follow. I think I missed that one because I must have been busy killing shit or like on a break. Thank you, Snertish. Apollo says, skip my comments. I'm going to bed low. Have fun at the party. Boom. 3 times for Woo. Thank you, dog. Let's fucking go. I'll still answer the comments. I enjoy having things to talk about. All right, let's rock this shit. You signed a petition, by the way. You're glad something is being done to address the terrible design. Yeah, exactly. It's good. It's good that we're doing something about it. It's fire. Whether it goes here or it goes there, it's like at least, like you said, motherfuckers are doing something. Rather than just sitting down and like pretending that it's okay to support that type of shit. It's not. Shit's lame. You'd probably test that outfit in Abyss because of the lights. You're heading out. Don't crash out at the party. I think we're going to have a good time at the party. I think it's going to be a good party. King Kingdom with the AI viewers link. You should send all of your AI viewers to the fucking petition and tell them to bot that shit to the moon, alright? Apart from that, get the fuck out of the chat. The fuck? Still here, but you can skip the comments so you can go crash out. No, go get to sleep. I'll just answer these guys. They can absorb the science instead. How you doing, Solitaire? The LOL. Finally, I must disappoint. I won't sign the petition, Tokyo. Reason being, I was raised to not do that. And as much as I like mods like this, I don't want to have issues because I don't restrain myself. Simply this type of person who needs to deny yourself to keep things from spiraling out of control. Well, low-key, the petition's not really to do with mods or like extreme, like doing extreme costumes. The petition is more about not creating a safe haven for people to celebrate hypersexualized characters that look underage. So like the presentation of the petition is to say that we as a community feel that Evie, as in the new character, looks underage, and to give her jiggle physics and like fucking crazy costumes and all of that shit is fucking toxic, and it creates a space where people who celebrate that type of stuff feel comfortable and confident to like be out in the public. Do you get what I mean? So yeah, if your concern is you're like, oh man, you know, I don't want to fucking push it to the limit. It's not about pushing it to the limit. It's about letting them know that we see what you're doing and we feel that it's wrong. And low-key, like, I would argue it's not even necessarily an opinion that it's wrong. It's fundamentally wrong. Like, it's objectively wrong. Like, sexualizing characters that look underage is wrong on all levels. And you can make all the excuses you want, and you can fuck yourself while you're doing it because it's wrong, and that's all it is. That's all there is to it. So yeah, you don't, you know, I wouldn't say to anyone you have to do this, because that's like incorrect. Like, that's not for me to say. You do what you want to do. Everyone should do it, you know. Everyone should do what they want to do, so long as they're not harming others. I kind of feel that it's like, it's a simple logic. Do you know what I mean? If everybody did that, then like we'd probably all have a great time. But yeah, don't feel that you know, read the if you're interested in it but you're like on the fence, just read what it says. Do you know what I mean? Read the petition, see what the petition's actually like putting forward, and take it from there. Are any of you Mathis, help me. Is Wu sleeping already? Should we go to IDOS 9, or should we just go to this fucking space station and try and finish out the game before the end of the stream? How much time do we have left? Anyone can answer that question, by the way. Got like about an hour and a half left. I'm kind of leaning towards the idea of skipping IDOS 9 and just going straight to the space station, finishing the game. We'll go to IDOS 9 next time. They definitely are targeting that audience, man. They're definitely targeting that audience. Like, if it looks like a duck, it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it's a fucking duck. You see this right here? This is a glass. I look at it, I see a glass, I know it's a glass. You see that whole EV situation? I look at it, I see what it is. I don't need to ask any more questions. I've already seen it. Everyone appreciates your Echidna, help me. Are we going to IDOS 9 or are we going to the fucking moon so that we can kill Adam? What are we doing? Where do we go from here? But yeah, your appreciation is very much appreciated. As always. I think before we do anything, even though I'm probably going to regret it later when I run out of time, I think let's hit the library. Let's put this costume to the test. It does bang. It does bang. I'm not going to sit here and say it doesn't. But you know what I think? That's what I think. Moon. Thank you, Wu. Let's go to the moon. Good night, dog. Rest well. And fuck the other side. Down patch for life. Okay. Now we can't spend much time curating because it is a very time-consuming thing. And it might stop us from killing Adam before the end of the episode, which is an undesirable outcome. What's this? Okay, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. I think that might be a keeper as well. Echidna, do you want to help me with this costume curation? Let's go with the thick, curvy bunny. Let's see this one. Are we putting this one back on the rack, or are we keeping this in the favorites folder? Okay. Fuck going to the moon. Let's go to Jupiter. I heard they... I don't think really we're going to either. We're just going into space and we're going to shoot the fucking... We're going to shoot the giant space Natibu. Death to the space crab, you know, and all of that. Alright, let's scroll down. I'm going to be skipping cutscenes as well to give us a better chance of success. Who in the chat is up for helping me curate the costume collection though? Is anybody up for that, or is it like, is that a big responsibility and you don't feel like you're quite up to it? If you're confident, then let's go. And if you're a bit unsure of yourself, just don't say anything and I'll continue the curation in the next episode. I might make some executive choices myself along the way, but like, you know, we'll see. Love you, Lily. Come on, Clive, let's hit the fucking road. Don't worry, Lily, it's gonna be fine. We'll head over to Eidos 9 and save your friend next time, alright? I like Solitaire's description. He said, I'm simply the sort of person who needs to deny myself to keep things from spiraling out of control. I can't even say I always say you, because I'm fucking cool and I can't put that on myself. I'll party hard as fuck. I know my limits and I exist within them and I have a good fucking time while I'm doing it. But yeah, you are simply the sort of person who needs to deny yourself to keep things from spiraling out of control. At least Solitaire knows, like, he knows himself well enough to be like, listen, Tokyo, you see the fucking costumes you got going on in your game? I don't even know what this petition is about, but I'm so overwhelmed right now. I'm just gonna sit here and watch, and that's it. That's the limit. That's beautiful. What a beautiful human being. To the maximum. Sorry, but I still hope you will succeed. I'm actually agreeing with your mother on this. Still, you do intend to play Stellar Blade. Oh my god, no. You hope it doesn't do something like the first one. You were the chosen one! You were meant to bring balance to the Force, not descended into darkness. What's the actual quote? What's the actual quote? I forget. Just like, you know, like if you don't want to get this costume scuffed, body frame scuffed. I would say, you know, everyone enjoy what they want to enjoy. I'm the last person to tell someone what they should or shouldn't enjoy. Like I said, so long as you're not harming others. I feel like harming others for enjoyment, or like enjoying something that harms others, like by, like, I don't know, by default, or like collateral damage or whatever, I think that that's not right. Yeah, but if you're not hurting anybody, you know, I'm the last person to tell you what to do. I think, you know, it's good to be free. But what I will say is just pay attention to the game, like the new game, right? Pay attention to the character designs and the way that they evolve or do not evolve. Pay attention to the way that they're presented, the costumes they're being put in. Pay attention to, you know, like, what are they doing with the characters? Are these characters well represented, or do you feel like, you know, you already know where I'm going with it, right? Do you feel like it is, oh my god, we almost died. Do you feel like they're maybe intentionally trying to appeal to a pretty, like, corrupt and fucked up audience? And then, like, you know, consider your money is like a representation of your life force. The way that we get money in this world, like, is by exchanging energy for it. And your energy is what fucking lets you live. Do you get what I mean? So, like, money is like a physical representation of your life force. You understand where I'm going with this? So be mindful what you're prepared to give your life force to, right? I've said that, so I might as well say this. Not to say you should have the same opinion, but if motherfuckers are out there, yeah, trying to sexualize characters that clearly look underage, and they're galvanizing an audience of people that are celebrating that and gaslighting themselves and then trying to gaslight me into celebrating that, and they're telling me all kinds of fucking horse shit like, oh yeah, you know, all Asian women look like children, it's totally normal. No, it's fucking not. Stop lying. And what's the other one? Oh yeah, you're projecting. You're a PDF for saying that. No, I'm fucking not. It's an observation. It's an opinion. You can just have your opinion and I can have mine. You don't have to call me names and shit because of that, right? That low key comes across as deflection, which is something that manipulators and, you know, would do. That's something that, like, if your intentions were evil, then like you would probably try and pull some shit like that rather than having a genuine conversation. So like, just pay attention to the crowd that you're keeping. Pay attention to the intentions of like the shit that you're fucking with. Do you get what I mean? Ah, you bastards. See, I was tripping so hard I died for it. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Every dollar well spent. Yeah, just be mindful of that, you know, because like it sounds like you are quite mindful of what you want to be associated with, what you want to give your energy to, and all the rest. So I would say just be mindful of that, you know. There's a lot of tricksters in this world, and I'm of the opinion that motherfuckers do go out of their way to try and trick people into giving energy to what they want you to give energy to. And so just be mindful, man. I'm not even gonna trip any harder than that. I think that's probably enough seeds. Like, just be mindful and, like, you know, watch the company you keep and watch the crowd that you have around you. It does look like they're generating a pretty fucked up crowd, and it seems like they have no shame in doing it. I think my thing is like, I wouldn't mind Eevee. I don't have any issue. Lauren Cup, we're doing it. I don't have any issue with young characters in games or old characters in games. I just think that if a character looks underage, they should be treated as such, and they shouldn't be hypersexualized. And I mean, we won't know until the game is out, but it does kind of seem like they are trying to hypersexualize Eevee. And I think, you know, sometimes Eevee looks like maybe she's like 16, 17, 18. Other times she looks 12. Sometimes she looks 14. Like, I can't perform the mental gymnastics required to wrap my head around that, like, in any kind of way, shape or form that would make me feel comfortable to play the game. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't. Someone that does it. Oh, you can go this way. What the fuck is this? I've never been down this corridor before. I think if it happened, if someone was doing it innocently, then, like, you know, it is what it is. I can see that there is a group of people that are doing it, and they have evil intent in their heart, for sure. And they know what they're doing, and they're just pretending that that's not what they're doing, and it's transparent. And, like, I know that the cool thing to do on the internet right now is to say, oh yeah, Stellar Blade 2, so fucking cool. Oh yeah, fucking wokies complaining. Ha ha ha, fuck you wokies. Woo, we win. Like, that's what's the cool thing to do right now on the internet. I'm not gonna do that, and I never will. That's some sucker shit. You know, I'm always gonna say what my genuine opinion is and my genuine feelings are. Do you get what I mean? If that means that, like, a whole bunch of the audience is not gonna fuck with me because I'm saying the thing that is, like, honest and true to myself, then fuck them. Good riddance. Do you get what I mean? Like, that's not the crowd I'm trying to cultivate. The ones that are, like, tuned into that, come on in, dog. It's a party over here. Right, let's get some fucking bullets. Yeah, let's get some bullets and let's fucking hit the road. Alright, come on, Ibu. We're going. Right, let's scroll down. Where are we? You still hope we will succeed. Yeah, man. I don't really have like a goal, if that makes sense. I just think that, like, what do they say? Like, if you see someone doing evil and you stand by and you do nothing, you low-key become complicit in that evil because of your lack of action. So I feel like I could see a situation that I feel like was evil, and I don't see anybody doing anything about it. So I can't sit there and pretend, do you know what I mean? I can't sit there and just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna carry on fucking around and playing Stellar Blade and stream my games. And I can't do that. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you don't know any better, I feel like the universe makes exceptions for you. But if you know better, then you have to do better. And I know enough to know better. And so, you know, that's why I brainstormed the concept of like, well, what could we actually do? And I was like, we should do a petition. And, you know, Wu also is on his side. He's very resourceful. He has beautiful energy. And he decided to dedicate an evening, a day, 2 days, whatever, to getting that shit online. And I'm very grateful to have such beautiful people in our community that are prepared to do shit like that. It's funny though, because if you post my videos or you post Wu's petition in the motherfucking official Reddit, or like the Nikkei Reddit or whatever, I don't think we've tried it in the official Reddit yet, but like you try it in like basically any of the major places for the game, and you're gonna get your fucking post taken down, and they're gonna start calling you names. But like, not to say that I'm like super like, you know, assigned to any religion, because I'm more just like spiritual with the thing. But like, you know, they got the fucking, you know what they say, like in the end times, like you try and tell the truth and they're gonna persecute you for it. You know what I mean? So I'm not surprised that there's a bunch of fucking scumbags calling us names and like deleting our posts and like, do you know what I mean? Trying to pretend like what we're saying has no merit or value. I'm not surprised. Come on, you motherfuckers. It's go time. Yeah, I think this pink costume could be a keeper as well. Ah, what the fuck? It's a stun lock. Gank 9,000. Oh, fuck off, man. We got fucked. I fucked in many vars, but I didn't get any fucking damage out right there. These guys are tough. Get out of it, you schnorrers. It's the stoner goddess Ibu coming through. What did you think? We just gonna roll over and die from an attack like that? Huh. You must be huffing that. Must be huffing that that EV pack. Hey, who the fuck? Get a job, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Come on, Ibu. Let's fucking go. Had enough of this shit. Fucking EV. Man, get the... I'm not even gonna crash out about EV. I want to read the chat. Get the fuck out of here. Not you, Solitaire. I mean the people trying to sell me EV. Get the fuck out of here. Jiggle physics. On that, there's nothing to jiggle. The fuck? It's like skin and bone. And on top of that, it's like no one wants to see that shit. Put it away. Put it away. Motherfuckers should be in jail. Should check their hard drives. I know that's like a meme insult, and like, you know, the blue people have said that about us, the Blue Hair Brigade. They've said it about the red pills. Like, it's, don't take me too serious on that, but like, you probably should. You probably should. Motherfuckers would probably yeah, be in fucking jail for sure. All right, let's do a quick let's, yeah, all right, he's walking that way. I was gonna switch the costume quick, but let's just kill him. Oh, fucking hell. Why are you aggroing, dog? Take care, Solitaire. Or is it strangely green that's dipping? Whoever it is that's dipping, you take care, man. And I didn't even catch Green. Nice to see you, Green. Is it good afternoon, good evening, or good night? But yeah, hello, hi, and goodbye if it's you that's dipping. All right, where are we going? Let's pop this button. But yeah, I don't really have a goal. I just wanted to do something, you know. I'm sure whatever moved me to do whatever it was I was doing, I'm sure, like, yeah, I mean, that energy maybe has a destination for all of this, and if it's a beautiful place, hopefully we get there. But like, I'm not gonna presume to know where that is. Yeah, fucking right. It's nice to see you, Tokyo. It's nice to see you too, Green. Been partying hard for a minute. I should have changed costume before we went down here, man. We're about to engage in a fucking motherfucker situation. It would have been nice to be. Oh look, we got a minute. All right, let's fucking go. Come on, Ibu. Where are we? We are at Bunny something. We're at Bunny. Black Pearl. I think we fucking done it, man. This one. I don't think this one belongs. I don't think this one is cool enough. I think that this other costume, I think this one does the same job as this one, but it does it better. You know what I mean? Like, this one's not as good as our one. We'll give it some screen time later. Let's use this one. Let's see if this one belongs. This is another one. If you guys were here earlier when I was doing all that replacer talk, this was another replacer that I repackaged. It's got red bottoms. Ibu with the big money. Oh my god. Sorry, Ibu. Oh no, oh no. She must be rolling with some sketches. Because there's no sword surfboard. She's just rolling on. She must have fucking sketches. Got some little wheels down there. Like rollerblading. Any of you guys that I was asking to see other weapons, like a few episodes ago, I forget what the requests were, but I'm able to do that now. Not saying I will, but like I have the skill set now to do that. So if any of you want to see like Man's Sword or Taki's Sword or Raven's Sword or whatever, not today because we're short on time, but like next episode, I'll take some requests. Fuck you, Belial. Said, you two, honestly, you won't sign the petition. The reason being it's not that deep to me. I get you. Everyone has to like make their own vibes. You get what I mean? It probably wouldn't have been that deep to me if I didn't see the lack of like, it just seems so one-sided. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, I'm really gonna let these motherfuckers get away with this? I don't like seeing a safe place. I think what did Chill Guy said? I'm gonna like do my best to remember, like, but it won't be word for word. He basically said like they're trying to create a safe space for like CP enjoyers and, you know, people of that nature to have a safe space to express themselves within gaming, and I don't condone that shit. So like, that's really deep to me. I got kids, man. Do you know what I mean? I got kids. It's like, it's very deep to me. It's very, very deep. I feel like strong people should protect those weaker than themselves, and like as an adult that includes children. And like, I'm not saying that Evie is a child, she's a video game character, but the people celebrating that shit, I do kind of see them as threatening to children, because what the fuck are you what are you celebrating? Like, how do you celebrate someone that looks like a child being sexualized without that being like, do you understand what I'm saying? You're doing it in a game, but if you're doing it in a game, are you not doing it in real life as well? Maybe you're not doing it in real life, but still, to me, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Like, I'm 10 hours in, and it's 2 in the afternoon, so you could imagine how cooked I am. I'm not even gonna try and like get into that conversation now, but that's fucking crazy, man. That shit is crazy, dog. Like, absolutely insane. And yeah, like, I'm not just gonna like sit down and do nothing. It would have been cool if someone else was doing something, but like, I don't really see many people doing anything, so I feel like it makes sense. Like, every little helps. Do you get what I mean? I'm not here under some illusion like we're like super big or like, do you know what I mean? But I think that like doing something is better than doing nothing. Like I said earlier, like if you feel like something's evil and you sit by and you don't do anything about it, it's like you kind of become complicit in that evil. I'm not saying you should see it as evil. Everyone has their own like perspective on things, but from my perspective, there is a hidden evil intent behind what's going on, and so because of my belief system, I am compelled to do something. Do you know what I mean? I am compelled to move, and so I must move. But also, it signed the petition and saved the world. You motherfuckers don't want to save the world. I'm joking though. That's a joke. Come on, dog. We're saving the world. It's like Avengers in this shit. Come on. I'm Captain America. I'm Captain America. I'm like, it's fucking Thanos and his army, and I'm like, I could do this all day. You know? Oh my god, I've never triggered that thing before. We're dead. We are super dead. Ibu! I didn't even know you could trigger it. But yeah, come on, I'm Captain America. Thanos is there. It's the whole army. I'm like, I could do this all day. Who shows up first? Is it Black Panther? I swear Black Panther shows up first. That's Woot. He's like, don't worry, Tokyo, I'm still here. I'm like, thank God. But then one pool opens and another pool opens and another pool opens, and before you know it, it's like a million motherfuckers, and like we're doing it. Echidna, did you sign the shit? I bet you Echidna signed it. I bet you he's got like 3 Google accounts and he like signed it 3 times. His superpower is like duplication. You know, like some motherfuckers, they multiply themselves, like Naruto. But yeah, no, for real though, like don't feel, you know I get animated. Like, you know, don't feel that like I'm trying to tell motherfuckers to do anything. You do what suits you, man. For sure. And don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. And all of that, you know. Oh no! Alright, we gotta get through here without getting shot. No! Alright, 1 down. 2 to go. Alright, come on, Ibu. Alright, they can't hit us from here. Come on, Ibu. Ah, you bastard. Alright, let me lock in. I'll carry on reading chat in a moment. Let's get to the other side of this bridge. That's 2 lasers I've triggered out of like, just pure smokedness. Let's carry this thing home. Ibu, get the fuck up. Sorry, Ibu. But yeah, don't mind me. I'm just rambling. Or am I? Open the gate. You bastard. Come on, Crate. Open the gate. Where are we going with it now? You do think they cut their ties to this kind of censorship? That's your hopes at the very least. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. But yeah, man, I'll get you. Well, I don't, but like I get you. Yeah, I actually I do understand. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. I can't trust them as far as I can throw them. They might censor stuff, they might not censor stuff, they might do a bait and switch, like this is the costume, this is the character design, just to kick up a bunch of hysteria and controversy, because they are masters of marketing controversy. Do you know what I mean? And converting it into clicks, which they then convert into cash. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if this whole thing is just a big publicity stunt and then they backtrack it. But I mean, with the first game, what did they say? Oh, we're not going to censor the game. They made like a promise and then they backtracked on it. So, you know, they might backtrack on it. They might not backtrack on it. But to be fair, I'm not really bothered if they do or they don't. I think the thing I'm bothered about is everything I highlighted before, like just the overall atmosphere and the crowd being cultivated and the character design in general. That's like the thing that's got me tripping this time. But yeah, you might be right that they're done with the censorship side of things. Damn, I missed my window. All right, fuck it. One thing that I think I would say outside of everything else is like, if someone was like 15 years old, then I could understand them being like, yeah, I'm fucking in, because the character looks the same age as you. Do you know what I mean? I could understand that. But if you're like 40 years old, then like, what the fuck, man? Get a job. You do see Shift Up is intentionally trying to piss off the culture for engagement. You hate that they don't have Eve is not playable in the game. But you never know, she might be playable. Oh no, like we don't know, do you know what I mean? For all we know, she is playable and they're just hiding it from us. But yeah, they're definitely masters of controversy for sure. Let's do the towel as a meme. You saw at some point you played Pragmata. It's great. We have similar tastes. Yeah, I played Pragmata. I like Pragmata. It's pretty good. The only issue that I had with Pragmata, was the level design. I kept getting lost, and I found it mad frustrating. And like I kept falling asleep. So I think there's like a good few. I think I've done like three Pragmata episodes. Episode 1 I got kind of far. Episode 2 I decided to start the game from the beginning, and I beat the game in that episode, like start to finish. It took me like, I don't know, like 11 hours or some shit. But let's put on something fire for this part, man. Where was I going with it? Yeah, I kept getting lost, man. I kept getting lost in the levels. I kept like walking in circles and not knowing which way to go, and like, you know, I stream quite late, bro. I stream really late, so like to not fall asleep like during those fucking really late sessions, it's like the game has to really fucking like, it has to be keeping me awake. It has to be keeping me going. Do you know what I mean? And as much as I loved Pragmata and I enjoyed playing it and everything like that, I did find myself falling asleep. And like, I don't often do that. Back in the day I used to, but nowadays I don't really fall asleep when I stream. So when I realized that, I was like, well, I better fucking better chill off on this game. I'm like sleeping in the middle of the fucking episode, man. So I haven't picked it back up since episode 3, which was when I had a major sleep. Like I had like a big fuck. I was like 5 minutes. I was just sleeping there like this. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty long sleeping session. So, but yeah, I like the game. I do like the game. And I mean, getting lost in the levels is like, you could just say that's a skill issue. But yeah, it just felt like a really long corridor. Like everywhere felt the same, if that made sense. And I never really felt like I knew where I was supposed to be going. I knew like the general direction, but because everything looked the same, I just kept getting lost. And then whenever the game wanted me to backtrack, I got like triple lost. I had no idea what the fuck is like, do you know what I mean? No idea. I think the costume curation is over for now, I think. Unless I see some comments like trying to assist with it. I think we're at the end of the game now. We had an epic episode. We're 10 hours in. We're trying to kill Adam. You know what I mean? Let's not get distracted. Let's focus at the mission on hand, which is killing the bitch-made crab before the episode's over. Come on, Ibu. We got work to do. Oh my god. You guys are lucky, man. You got chilled out Tokyo today. I think you had like a few episodes back to back of Caffeinated Tokyo. I don't know if Caffeinated Tokyo showed up today or not. But you got fucking Science. You got Stoner Science Tokyo earlier. You fucked around. You got Philosopher Tokyo a minute ago. This episode was stacked. Went through all the favorite, or almost all the favorite costumes. It was a blinder. And imagine after all of that, I'm gonna go out and have this epic party tonight. Fire music, dancing. What a time to be alive. Hey, Echidna, you still there, Echidna? It's a good time to be alive, homie. We're fucking doing it. Right. You have Pragmata too. GG's. Big up Echidna. He actually donated the money to the stream that got me to buy that shit. He's cool like that. He's like, yo, dog, you know, we need a fucking game on the stream. I decided the choice was between Fallen Feathers or Pragmata. I decided to go with Pragmata, and then like a month or so later, PlayStation gave me Fallen Feathers for free, or like for free, with the PlayStation Plus. So it was like, it all worked out perfectly. Come on, Belial, you fucking scrub. Let's fucking. What are we gonna kill him with? We don't really have time for all of that, do we? Oh yeah, no, we don't have time to be picky. Let's just kill him with what we got on. I said, I'm always here, Tokyo. Even when I'm not here, I'm still here in spirit. See? And that's the fucking vibe. Come on then, Echidna. Let's close this episode out in style. We got like an hour left. What are we gonna do? First, we're gonna kill Belial. Then we're gonna go up the fucking space tower thingy. And then we're gonna pull up on who? The Ghost in the Shell boss. I've almost got this part of the game kind of mapped out as far as like which costumes work for which area. We're gonna rock this shit as it stands, right? We're gonna get to the Ghost in the Shell boss. We're gonna put on the cooling suit and we're gonna kill that motherfucker, right? Then we're gonna go even further into space and we're gonna fight the Demogorgon. Demogorgon? I'm not 100% what we're gonna wear. Feel free to drop a request. I will honor it. So long as it's not trash. And then we're gonna go back down to Earth. And we're gonna chuck on the Mihara. Choices of ruthless justice. And then to recognize. My dreams. Destination. Right. Then we're gonna come down and we're gonna pull up on Cosplay Lebun and we're gonna kill that motherfucker as well with the Mihara. Then we're gonna pull up on regular Lebun. What are we gonna kill her with? We're gonna kill her with the Boom and Shock, I think. Boom and Shock, maybe something else. She might require a different costume. Because to survive Lebun, you sometimes need to use Taki mode and it breaks the Boom and Shock. So we'll figure it out. Oh my god, what are you doing? And then we're gonna infiltrate the cave of the bitch-made crab. And we're gonna go and kill Adam. Yeah? What are we gonna kill Adam with? Of course, it's the Angel Trigger Stoner Goddess. And if we still have time, we're gonna kill a man with the Cammy costume, and then we're gonna pull up on Scarlet and have an honorable duel, a challenge, a little sparring session. And we will do that with, I'm not sure. We'll decide when we get there. Maybe this costume for maybe this costume for Scarlet, because this one is fire. Come on, Ibu, we got work to do. The shiny skin on Ibu is like mad fitting because like it's a heat wave where I am. If you ever understood how hot the room I'm, it's so fucking hot, bro. It's so hot. And it's like seeing her all shiny, I'm like, yeah, like I feel like she's hot too. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's like immersive. But to you, you've seen so many Asians be 30 looking like middle schoolers. I don't buy that shit for a second. I don't. Like, I get it. Like, to me, I don't see it any different as saying black don't crack. Like, I'm not saying that there aren't Asians who look young. I get it. But like, what, black don't crack, so you should fucking fantasize about 14-year-olds that are black? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand the argument. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to have a real person in real life who looks youthful, but to go out of your way to design like this fucking childish character. And also as well, another thing is like understanding your audience. So like my response, well, not my only response, but one of my responses to that argument would be, cool, you know, thumbs up. Where I come from, this is a positive thing. It means like, cool, bro. But there's other countries in the world where if you do thumbs up, it means like fuck you or some shit. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, if you're gonna go to that country and do an advert, like trying to sell a product, you don't want to do a big thumbs up in your advert because you're gonna piss everybody off. So it's like, maybe where you come from in your culture, maybe that's like mad normal and recognized and like everything's fine and it's, you get what I'm saying? Cool story, bro. Don't bring that shit over here because this is a completely different culture that you're fucking with. And over here, that's frowned upon. We don't tolerate, promote, or support that over here. So you're creating like this big fucking issue. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could articulate that better, but that's the overall gist of it. Is like, fine, if that's fine where you come from, like maybe you burp and you don't say pardon afterwards, and that's fine in your house. If you come to my fucking house and you burp, you better cover your mouth and say pardon, because I don't rock that shit over here. So it's like, I feel like if you want to sell that game in your own country, in your own place, and blah 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 blah, because that's like socially acceptable over there, then like do you, man. But you're selling it on an international stage, right? And when you're selling shit on an international stage, there's certain things you need to fucking like factor in. Do you get what I mean? You know, like K-pop and J-pop and shit, it's mad popular, right? Like a lot of other countries, they do mad popular music. I think Spanish is probably one of the only ones that doesn't do what I'm gonna do, because their market is so big, they don't really need to. But like the point I'm making is, when they're selling music, and not just them, I just mean anyone, when you're selling music within your own country, a lot of the time you're just gonna speak your own language, right? But English is one of the most like widely spoken languages, and what you'll notice is a lot of groups, like if you're trying to sell music on an international stage and in the West, you might still speak your own language in the song, but you're gonna speak English in the song. Why? Because you're like, you're being aware of the fucking fact that it's the international market, and you're trying to appeal to a broader market while respecting and understanding the culture over there, and not like isolating yourself and being like, oh yeah, do you know what I mean? Like if you're in your own space, you probably are not going to incorporate English into your song because there's no need to. But if you're trying to come over here, you are going to incorporate it. Do you get what I mean? Like another example would be like, I don't know, like food. Like in England, yeah, we don't really have our own food. Everybody knows that English food is trash, yeah? But we have a lot of Indian food, we have a lot of Chinese food, we have a lot of Caribbean food. We have food that's been like imported from around the world. Everyone and their mum will tell you the food that they sell over here is watered down. It's not spicy. It's not spicy. Like if you buy Indian food from India, it's like, fuck it, it's seasoned to like a really high degree. And I know loads of Indian people that live in England and they're like, bro, the food over here is like for an English palate. It's watered down, it doesn't taste the same, right? And what I mean by that is like, they're still selling their product, right? But they understand the market that they're in and then they conform slightly so as to like fucking fit in with that market. You get what I mean? So like, yeah, cool. If that's normal where you come from, that's great and that's good for you. But that's not normal where I come from. And so like, get the fuck out of my face with that shit, you know? And then like, if you understand that that's the culture over here, when I call you out about it, don't call me a fucking racist and a PDF. Just hear my opinion and be like, cool, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even saying you have to do something because I gave my opinion, right? I'm just saying like, instead of calling me names and pretending that what I'm saying doesn't exist, just be like, I hear it. It's a valid take for you in your culture, me, you know, you in your culture with your limited awareness and understanding and like a certain degree of ignorance because you come from where you come from and blah, 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 blah. You know, it makes sense that you might see it that way. I hear what you're saying. I'm not saying I'm going to change my creative direction because of your opinion, but I hear you and that's cool, man. And that can be a fair conversation. Do you know what I mean? But to turn around and start calling names and like calling people racist and calling people bigots and saying that people are PDF and all of this, to me that's insane, dog. Like, you know, I use certain language like as a joke here and there, right? Do you know what I mean? But like to like legit be like, this is what you are, because we're saying something that is low-key not very far-fetched and is a valid take. Have you seen Emiru? You see, like, to me, part of the reason why that argument falls flat, not to say this is like a be-all end-all example, but like Emiru is, I forget if she's like full Asian or like half Asian, but Emiru is an Asian adult woman. And there's like a fucking clip of her online looking at the character in question and saying, why does she look like a child? And like, I haven't seen it for myself. I just had it relayed to me. But apparently the chat is like, they were all expecting her to celebrate. Do you get what I mean? And when they realized that she wasn't going to say what they wanted her to say, they started attacking her and they called her an idiot and like other things like that. So I need to see the clip for myself to like fully validate that. But like, to me, that's mad funny. So it's like, even the people that argument is supposed to like work on, they are also like, what the fuck? I have also seen like Korean guys online. I'm not going to say I haven't. I've seen Korean men who are like, no, this is totally normal, blah, 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 blah. But again, like I've seen Emiru, who is a Westerner, essentially, but from similar heritage, and she's saying like, this is fucking weird, right? Lash, my partner, who's a woman, she also saw the character, and with no prompt, no YouTube video, no brainwashing, no red pill, no nothing, she, from her own opinion, saw the character and said, why does she look so young? I did the fucking same. And said, low, women. I don't know if that's like a positive or a negative, but like, you might have to expand. But yeah, women do have opinions. They do. And like, they're valid too. But yeah, I saw the character, my initial, reaction without any kind of input from anyone else is I was like, why does she look so young? So, you know, also as well, it's like, if it was like one person, or if it was just like IGN France writing like a fucking hate piece article, that would make sense, but it's not. It's a very large amount of people, and a lot of them are fans of Stellar Blade 1. It's not like you're fighting against Wokies and Blue Hair Brigade. A lot of these people are big fans of Stellar Blade 1. I.e., like, come on, dog, I'm 1,000 hours in, 100 fucking episodes. Do you get what I mean? 12 hours each. Like, I love Stellar Blade, but, you know, I still see, like, the thing that I see. Do you get what I mean? And I think to invalidate someone, like, to say, for example, if that's my opinion on the thing, right? I'm not saying you're doing this. I'm just saying that the overall response from the community is to try and invalidate my opinion. Is to be like, You're wrong because of this. You're wrong because of that. You're ignorant because of this. You're racist. You're a PDF. You're projecting. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, just shut the fuck up and hear my opinion, dog. See, like, I was tripping so hard, I skipped one of the best cutscenes in the game. But if we kill the bitch-made crab in the end, it's all gonna be worth it. Yeah, exactly. You see what he said? You call out certain things, all of a sudden you're a racist. So here's one example, right? You see this whole situation, yeah? On one side, yeah, you got blue pill. On this side, you got blue pill. Over here, you got red pill. You got this like imaginary culture war that they've been cooking up where both sides are farming you for clicks, right? I don't play either side of the thing. I just live, yeah? But you got this thing going on, right? Now, red pill for years has accused blue pill of deflecting, right? So you do a race swap, like Black Snape, for example. You do a race swap. If we call it out, we're racist for that, yeah? You do a gender swap, as in like, you know, all of a sudden Wolverine's a woman. If we call it out, we are sexist for that, right? You do a sexuality swap. All of a sudden, Wolverine and Cyclops are gay. If we call that out, now we're homophobic, right? So if you like do some shit that is kind of like out there, you change a character just to mention it and say that you don't like it, all of a sudden I'm some type of ist, right? I'm some type of bigot, yeah? Red Pill has complained about this for like fucking 10 years plus. But here all of a sudden, you got a bunch of fake Red Pill motherfuckers, and what are they saying? They give you the character looks 12 years old. You say, hey man, this character looks 12 years old. Oh no, you're PDF, you're projecting. By the way, didn't you know every Asian woman looks like a fucking 12-year-old? You're racist, right? How is that behavior any different from the blue pill behavior? It's the same behavior. It's the same fucking behavior. Do you understand what I'm saying? And again, even when I was talking about race swap, character swap, whatever, it's an age swap. Eve's been swapped out for someone who, in Jamerd's own words, is intentionally designed to look younger. I'm not just coming out the blue with that shit. He's designed, like, they made the character look younger intentionally. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like, it was an intentional choice. We call it out and have a discussion about it, all of a sudden we're deflecting and you're calling us names. It's the same behavior. It's the same behavior. And to pretend it's not is like disingenuous. The atrocities issues corny. Thought that was just one side of the culture thing. Damn, though, that ass. Fucking right. Steaks and cakes, baby. Steaks and cakes. Something else I'll mention, because obviously I'm scrolled down so I can kind of see some stuff here, but I'm scrolled up as well so as to pay respect to the people that commented earlier that I missed. Something I'd like to point out as well, just in regards to the thing we was just talking about. One of them, yeah, I want to use like 3 or 4 examples. Eve, Bayonetta, Lara Croft, Tifa. Yeah? Which one of these looks like a child to you? Right? Which one? And I'm not even taking the piss. I'm like, because you might think I'm asking rhetorical. I'm being for real. Which one of these characters looks underage? If you took any of those characters and you put them in front of like 1,000 people and you said, how old are these characters? How many people do you think are going to say that they look 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? No one's going to say those ages though, because they all look appropriately aged for the level of sexuality. Like, you see how they've been sexualized? All of those characters, they all have very hot designs. All of them have the appropriate age appearance for that shit to go down. You get what I mean? All of them, every single one of them. Which one, right, allows for confusion? None of them. That's the answer, by the way. None of them, right? None of them allow any room for there to be confusion about what age they are. It's not true, right? And so, again, right, to drive that point further home and to further cripple that argument, yeah, like, show me the example, right, in history or in culture of any sexualized female character that's come out of Japan or Korea or Asia or any other fucking country. Like, Asia is not a country, obviously, but you know what I mean? I meant to say China, right? Anything out of the East, anything. Show me any example of any character that looks underage but is hypersexualized outside of some kind of fucked up anime bullshit where the character looks like 10 years old and the excuse is like, oh, it's fine because secretly she's like an 8,000-year-old goddess and blah 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 blah, so it's totally cool for her to be in hentai. You know that argument, right? Where are the examples? Like, the game that I highlighted was Dynasty Warriors. In the previous time I brought this up, Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors has a whole lot of girl characters. Which one looks underage? Street Fighter. What, Chun-Li? Cammy? Juri? Even Mika. The only one who even comes close is Sakura. Do you get what I mean? And even Sakura is like not as fucking charged up as some of the other character designs. What about, well, Mortal Kombat's a Western game, so it doesn't really count. Tekken. Which Tekken character is sexualized and looks underage, right? Christy Montero. Christy Montero is meant to be young. She's meant to be like 19 or some shit. Christy Montero looks like a big fucking woman, man. You know? Like, if there were more examples that would easily come to my mind that would satisfy that argument where I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. I've seen it before. I've never fucking seen it before in my life. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Not you specifically, Mathis. I just mean that argument that's being presented. I don't understand it. I've never seen it before. I have no examples of it. The only examples that I could think of are already questionable. Do you get what I mean? As in, oh yeah, she looks like an 8-year-old, but she's actually an 8,000-year-old, like fucking fairy. That's the only examples I can think of. There are no legitimate examples. You see Ada Wong. How old does Ada Wong look? You tell me. How fucking old does Ada Wong look? Put Ada Wong in front of 10,000 motherfuckers and ask them what age is Ada Wong. How many of them are going to say she looks like a 12-year-old? Fucking zero. Zero, motherfucker. The argument is disingenuous. Let's take it further. Lucy Liu. How old does Lucy Liu look? Do you guys used to read magazines back in the day like FHM, Maxim, etc, etc, etc? Asian women are hot. Chinese, Japanese, Korean. Like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know what you would call it. I think it might be different. Fucking Indian, Thai. Get up, Ibu. Like, I'm not saying all these countries I'm listing are necessarily Asian. I'm just pointing to that direction in the world. Indonesia, Philippines, any fucking where you go, bro. You see these motherfuckers? They are hot as fuck. I'll tell you, because I like beautiful women. I'm not afraid to say that shit. I love beautiful women. I think they're cool as fuck. Respectfully, in a respectful manner. Like, but on the eye, I will appreciate that shit. I appreciate beauty. Like, it's cool. Do you get what I mean? And as someone who understands that and is aware of that, I've never once seen a Korean model that looks like a fucking kid. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm just saying, like, Lucy Liu, who is like widely acknowledged as a super beautiful woman. Obviously, I think she's like Asian American, but she looks like an adult, right? Anytime I've seen like a super hot fucking Asian model in a swimsuit and I've been like really attracted to them, they've always very obviously looked like a woman. They've always have. Like this whole like thing of like, oh yeah, Asian women look like kids anyway. Like where, bro? Where? Like, yeah, I'm sure there are like a few niche examples of Asian women that look young for their age, yeah? I know there are. You know why I know there are? Because there are a few niche examples of that in every fucking race in the world, man. Like all over the world, there's examples of, you know, like, oh yeah, look, this person's 30, but they look 18. They've got a youthful appearance. Like, how does that in any way, shape or form justify you sitting in front of a computer screen, creating a fucking kid that looks like 12 years old, sticking fucking jiggle physics on her intimate areas, and sticking her in a fucking skin tight fucking bodysuit, saying that the costumes are going to be more appealing, right? I you know, we'll have to wait and see, but I process that as more revealing, right? How does that make sense? You get what I mean? If the character looks underage, the character looks underage. That's all there is to it. The women in Rush Hour, did they look? Yeah. Oh, they're super hot, right? They're super hot. Yeah. I think I'm not super familiar with Rush Hour. I've seen it like a couple times, but they're super hot. No one saw them and said, "Hey, man, why are they fucking flirting with kids in the?" No, they look like big fucking women, man. So, like, to me, again, the argument is disingenuous, and there's very few examples of it in pop culture, especially Western pop culture. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert on Korean pop culture because I'm not from fucking Korea, but from where I'm from, that shit doesn't fucking run. It's a non-argument. It doesn't exist. It's a fugazi. It's a woozy. It's a wazi. It's fucking pixie dust. It was never real. What the fuck are you talking about? So it's like, again, yeah, like that shit is covered now, right? The last thing I'm gonna add before I carry on reading the chat and stuff is this, right? Fucking, you should apply this in real life, and you can apply it to the game design as well, right? And to the audience that is enjoying said character design, said sexualization, right? If you have to ask yourself, right, does she look too young? If anyone brings that into question, hey, does she look a bit young? Yeah, the answer is yes, she looks too young. It shouldn't be ever it's not meant to be a question. That question's not meant to exist. If the question is brought up, the answer is yes, she's too young. If you then find yourself justifying why it's okay, that double confirms that she is too fucking young. Like, what? It's the same, like I said, as having an 8-year-old in a hentai and then turning around and saying like, oh, it's fine, she's 90,000-year-old fucking fairy guardian. It's disingenuous. It's a disingenuous argument. It's not real, man. You could debate me on that, and I'd be like open to discussing it, but that's my stance on that entire fucking fugazi bullshit argument. If you have to ask yourself if she's too young, the answer is yes, she's too young. If you have to explain yourself as to why, like, technically it's okay, like it's wrong, like she's not, like, do you know what I mean? It's never technically okay. Try that shit in real life and technically go to fucking jail, yeah, for statutory rape. The fuck? Like, what universe, bro? Like, what? I said I wasn't gonna crash out. I can't help myself. It's like it's a beautiful thing. Like, look at him go. Look at him fucking go. He's crashing the fuck out. I feel like some people, they're like, make it stop, it's just too much truth. And on the other side, they're like, go talk it out, go talk it out. And somewhere in the middle, they're like on their knees crying, going, stop, he's already dead. You know? And I still just proceed to just crash and just crashing the fuck out. But I mean, there are certain hills worth dying on. Like, if motherfuckers wanted to try and kill a motherfucker, like, I would be proud to die on that hill. I'd be like, you know what, dog? You know, fuck you, man. At least I stood for something. You gotta go and fantasize over 12-year-old Evie all you fucking want with the jiggle physics and the fucking skin tight suits and the swimsuits and like, you do you, bro. You fucking do you, man. That shit is gross. To me. Opinion, yeah, not fact, opinion. That shit is fucking gross. And like, you enjoy it, bro. Go and fucking enjoy it, man. Whatever. Right, so what's lower down? And to you, Evie looks just like Lily. To me, Evie looks like Kaya. For sure, Evie looks like Kaya. To me, she don't look like Lily. And I think that there's a high amount of AI in the trailer. And I think that, like, if you notice, Evie's face changes quite drastically from scene to scene. There's, like I said earlier, there's some scenes where she looks like 12. There's other scenes where she looks kind of like maybe like 16, 17, like maybe like 18 or so. There's other scenes where she looks 14. Her face is like almost constantly changing. Sometimes she's got chubby cheeks like a little kid. Sometimes her face is a bit more slender, like she's just hit her teenage years. Like her face changes quite a lot from scene to scene to scene. So like, that's, I'm not complaining about that in any specific way. I'm just saying like that's something to like to take note of. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's worth adding to the conversation, is being like, she looks fucking different throughout the trailer. She looks like 3 different ages. Sometimes she looks 12, sometimes she looks 14, then she looks 16, then like at the best of times she looks 18, then she goes back to looking fucking 12 again. Do you get what I mean? And like, to be fair, I always saw Lily as little sis. Like Lily's always been little sis. Do you get what I mean? Like checking out the shit, Lily's just at the limit. Like I've always said, this is big Ibu, right? Then you got little sis Lily, and you got little sis Kaya. And I feel like Lily is like kind of just on the edge, where even though we've experimented with this costume and that costume, kind of seeing what's going on with her, in the end we've settled on some pretty fucking like mild shit. We got one with a swimsuit, and we got one with a fucking like a Sailor Moon goddess kind of look. Do you get what I mean? I don't want to see Lily fucking twerking and shit. Do you know what I mean? I don't need jiggle physics on Lily. Like, Lily's cool, but like, she's not no Tomb Raider. She's not no Lara Croft. She's not no Bayonetta. She's not no Ibu. She's not Taki from Soul Calibur. She's not motherfucking Ivy from Soul Calibur. I'll tell you that for free. Who else is she not? She's not Ada Wong. You understand what I'm saying? And I think like, if Eve looked the same age as Lily, I wouldn't have played this game. You understand what I'm saying? Like, cause that's a bit too close. Like, do you know what I mean? And I think another thing to point out is like, again, it's all opinion. So if your opinion is that she looks like Lily, then yeah, Lily, that's fine as an opinion on your part. Like I said, you do you, enjoy what you want to enjoy, just don't hurt anybody, right? But like for me, there are a good few times where Evie looks younger than Lily. Do you get what I mean? And Lily would be right on the fucking edge. So if you look younger than Lily, that's too young. And again, like I was saying, it shouldn't be open for debate. If you're gonna try and present a character in that way, it shouldn't be open for debate. It should be undebatable, undeniable, no complaints. Everybody knows the fucking age. What are we gonna kill this motherfucker with? Fuck it, we'll just stick with the same costume. We've hardly got any time left. We're about to hit the 12-hour mark. Let's set a little 20-minute timer. Alright, cool. Come on, Ibu. That's so funny, because right underneath it says, sign the petition for Eve and save the world. By the way, sign the petition, would ya? Sign it, send it, share it, and save the world. Don't support the evil empire. Also as well, like, you might be like, oh, Tokyo, get the fucking tin foil hat off your head. Yeah? If you're familiar with like Satanism and devil worship and all of that shit, and you understand the type of symbology that they enjoy, I feel like it becomes more obvious as well. You're like, oh, right, okay. Like androgyny, children, yeah? Like, do like little research on that, and you'll start to understand where that imagery, or at least where I feel that imagery is coming from. But like, that's a whole conversation for another day. I'm not gonna like get lost in that, you know what I mean? Some people don't even interact with like conspiracy theory, or I mean, it's not even a conspiracy theory at this point. You've all seen the fucking Epstein files, you get what I mean? Anyway, get up, Ibu, we got work to do. No disrespect or nothing, it's just what you believe. Yeah, I didn't take it as disrespect, and I hope you don't take anything I say as disrespect. I made a point not to like be like, I'm not talking to you or Solitaire. I'm more like, the arguments you guys were bringing were like kind of like broad arguments that a lot of people have brought, and I was just responding to the argument in general, not necessarily to the person behind it. And also as well, like, there's like different levels of awareness in each individual, and I feel like, you know, if you don't know any better, then like you don't know any better. There's a level of innocence there. Do you get what I mean? I think for me it's more the people that do know better, because I think one thing that couldn't be denied by anyone is that for every one person who enjoys Eevee's design innocently, there is at least one or more people in the community that are enjoying Eevee's design in a guilty fashion. There's no innocence there. They know what they're doing and they're fucked for doing it. Do you get what I mean? That's definitely, like, I don't even think that's open for debate. Like, you could probably debate me on that, but I don't think it's open for it. I think that, like I said, for every one person who likes Eevee innocently, there's going to be someone else who likes Eevee in a fucked up, corrupt way. Because that's the nature of the beast when you deal with characters that have such a design. Come on, motherfucker. For example, we'll use Eve, right? There's going to be people that enjoy Eve in a cool way, and there's going to be people that don't even play the game. They just want to goon. Do you get what I mean? Not that it's the same thing, I'm just saying there's always going to be people on both sides of the coin, and when you sexualize someone that looks so young, you're definitely going to attract that kind of audience. You know, we're all adults here, like, I feel like, not you, I'm saying, but motherfuckers play dumb. Devs, YouTubers, people with big audiences, people that should be a bit more responsible, motherfuckers is playing dumb and acting like what's right in front of their face is not right in front of their face. And I feel like if they would do that, right, as in like be more genuine in their arguments, it would be easier to not have to fucking get up and cook motherfuckers to death. You get what I mean? But because you're doing what you're doing, and you're playing dumb, and you're deflecting, and you're calling me a fucking racist PDF because I have an opinion, not me directly, but just anyone that has my opinion, of course I have to set you on fire. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? You made your own fucking bed, dog. Like, you have to lie in this shit. And I mean, obviously me speaking, I'm making my own bed, and I hope it's comfortable when I lie down in it. But I mean, even if not, like I said, in the fucked up times, when you tell the truth, you get persecuted for it. So I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, I do have to wonder if such a thing could become commonplace to have allowed mods by developers. I do have to wonder if such a thing could become commonplace. I wonder if you're talking about this. I'm not sure exactly what that's about, so I'm just gonna skip past it. But I think what I would say, even though it's not necessarily what you're saying, my opinion is, you see commonplace? I don't want to see sexualized characters that look underage become normalized. I don't want to see that, and that's part of the reason why I'm pushing back so strongly. I don't want to see any of that shit. That shit, bro. Is this a mod? This is very vanilla. This is vanilla, alright? Up patch. Very much up patch, vanilla. Lash is like, why the fuck are you crashing out, Tokyo? We got a party to go to. Don't worry, I'm done in like 10 minutes. We're literally done in like 10 minutes. The stream's almost over. By the way, sign the petition, would ya? Come on, Ibu. You guys are lucky. Lash is here. I'm gonna stop crashing out now. I'm gonna have to tone it down. All right, Lash. All right, Lash. Let's tone it down. Did we miss? Where's Mad Willie? I saw him in the chat. Was that not Gagey versus Tapuria? We was Gagey, by the way. Right, where we going? It would be nice to have this much. Lately you find most games you love are on Steam rather than consoles, and on Steam it's more common to find mods, but not necessarily too common. Certain games are simply too small. Yeah, if you want a strong modding community, then the game has to be big, and also it has to be a game that people feel passionately about. Like, because modding, like, you're not guaranteed to make any money for making a mod. Like, you might get some donations, but there's no guarantee. And it's really fucking hard making mods. So it's like, if you want to get a lot of people making mods for a game, it has to be a good game, and it has to have a big audience, because otherwise you're not going to have enough people and you're not going to have enough passion. Also, the game has to be easy to make mods for. Like, some games are really difficult to mod. You don't want that. The purpose of the petition is not to normalize the sexualization of young characters regardless of law or race. Yemen said, I'll let Tokyo explain when he gets there. Wu knows me well. Wu knows me very well. I explained that shit the fuck down. I shouldn't ever have to explain that ever again. That explanation was clear and concise. It's fine. I've got it mapped out. I've got the route mapped out. It's gonna be fine. They're worried. They're like, Tokyo, what the fuck? Why are you still streaming? Low-key, I have no regrets, because I feel like the last like 1 hour stream of consciousness was so needed and clean and pure. I'm just happy that that whole conversation happened and that we got that whole thing like rolling. I would have zero regrets. Not even one. Money well spent. Right, now where are we going? We are going bonding chain, because we need big money to take down. What do you mean? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we need big money to take down Cosplay Labun, because she doesn't fuck around. Say what? Come on, you motherfucker. Look at man playing dumb like he doesn't know how to fight. Oh, you bitch, Labun! Come on, Labun. Let's get you out of that cosplay. Oh, no! Let's light her. No, we saved the bullets, actually. We saved it for later. So long as well as everyone's able to keep the conversations like super cool, I really appreciate you lot for putting interest in like you know what I mean, like opinions that don't just like agree, because like I feel like I said earlier, I was like, I don't really like, you know, I hotted up other channels or people that just say the cool thing, and it's easy to be in a group of people and just kind of like agree with whatever's being said. So I think it's cool that motherfuckers is like, well, you know, I think this and I think that and blah, 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 blah. And like, I really enjoy having conversations about interesting topics. And you're not always lucky enough to have them. You get what I mean? So like, as much as some of the stuff, like I've said, I like is fucked, I do appreciate being able to have an open and interesting conversation about such topics. Obviously, I haven't scrolled down yet, so like, I don't know exactly how what I was saying was being received. But yeah, if it was all received well, then like that's a beautiful thing. And I enjoyed the invitation to discuss the topic. Do you get what I mean? Raven, where you going with all that damage? The fuck? My knees aren't weak, but my palms are sweaty. But I didn't eat any of mom's spaghetti. And I'm definitely ready to drop bombs. So I think we might be alright. Get back here, you motherfucker. Where you going? Fuck this. Oh, shit. No. I pushed the fucking aerial one instead of the fucking, you know, the other one. We might be dead, actually. No, we're fine. We're still alive. That means we got a chance. Come on, Leboon. All right, we saved the bullets for right now, I think. Everything's getting a bit tense, you know? It's going down. Controller's slipping out my hand a little bit. Let's fucking shoot this motherfucker. Leboon. What did you think? Let's just do it now. Fuck you, Leboon. I'm gonna stun lock this motherfucker. No, fuck. Fuck. I'm sorry, Lash. I might, I'm gonna die for that, man. I'm so tilted. I looked at chat, and I'm fucking dead. Surprise, motherfucker, I'm still alive. Woo! It's fucking going down. Alright, you're dancing, good. I hope everybody's happy. And I'm not in too much trouble at home for partying this hard. Come on, Leboon! Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up, you motherfucker. Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck is she doing now? Oh, you bitch. I hate that shit. No. Let's just, oh, she's back here. Fuck you, Leboon! Ah! Fuck you. It was intense. I broke a sweat. How much time have we got left? Have we still got enough time? It's gonna be just like yesterday. We got like what, 10 minutes? I got like 10-15 minutes tops. Oh shit, let's fucking go. I told you guys LaShawn runs the TikTok and she does her thing. It's like my channel. It's not the biggest channel in the world, but it's not the smallest one either. She's gonna run the petition. She's gonna run a little promo. She does gaming content every now and then. She's gonna run a little like drop. Try and get some motherfuckers tuned in. Motherfucker. How you feel now, Leboon? Huh? I bet you feel stupid as fuck. What's going on, man? You fucking bitch. Come on, boys and girls, let's go. It's a repeat of yesterday. You know, like with all the character curation and all of that stuff. And I mean, we started from the very beginning. We're actually doing quite well, to be fair. Because when you think about it, we loaded up the game, we killed Adam, we killed Man, we killed Scarlet, started a brand new game, and we're all the way here. And along the way, we were going slow, we were watching cutscenes, we did fucking costume curation. Like, we're fucking doing it right now, baby. We're doing it. We haven't got hardly fuck all time left, and the cutscenes might kind of get in the way. I don't really want to quit out and do a boss rush to get the bosses killed. Do you get what I mean? Not really. I might consider it if we have to, but let's fucking go. Every woman in Mortal Kombat looks like a woman. Precisely. Kitana and Melina have the sexiest outfits, but they always look like women. Exactly. And it's not open for debate. When you see them, you know. And that's my issue with Evie. When you look at her, it's ambiguous. It's open for debate. It's open for discussion. And if it's open for debate, that means the evil motherfuckers that we know exist, because it's like, it's a fact of life. There are people that are attracted to people who are underage, and it's a fucked up thing that we have in our society. Whether they're born with it, whether it's a choice, whatever, we don't like it, we see it as demonic. So if you choose intentionally to create a character which is like obviously ambiguous, and to be disingenuous about it by pretending that it's not ambiguous or putting up your straw man argument, you are making a character which is open to satisfying these demonic individuals that might do you understand what I'm saying? Fuck yourself. Stop trying to like mental gymnastic me and gaslight me. Not you, by the way. I'm talking about more like the devs, the larger channels, and you know, the people that are running the name calling thing. Stop trying to gaslight me. You trying to convince me or yourself type shit. Do you get what I mean? Get the fuck out of here. Must have thought I was born yesterday. Holy shit, Wally. You made some good points here. Still disagree about Asians looking young. No, I'm not saying they don't look young. But what I'm saying is that argument to me is no different from saying black don't crack. How is it different? Do you understand what I'm saying? Black people, you know, there's a catchphrase for it. Black people look young. Black don't crack. Asians look young. The meme is like they all look fucking like young, and then all of a sudden they look like they're 80. These are worldwide acknowledged memes, but like that doesn't mean it's okay to look at like to create a character that looks fucking obviously underage and then market it with jiggle physics and fucking skin tight bodysuits and swimsuits. To me, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just because black don't crack, it doesn't mean that you should start fantasizing and sexualizing people that obviously are underage. It's retarded. It's a redacted argument. But like, I'm not disagreeing with you. Asians do look young. They're not the only people in the world that look young. And, you know, like, I don't know. Like, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of like mad different examples, but none of them are quite precise. But it's like, you know, if a cop sees someone that they think looks like a killer, should they shoot them dead in the street? Like, that's a bit of an extreme thing. But I mean, again, I'm like almost 12 hours in now, so like it's a bit hard to like get a really good example. But like, you know, just because something like anyway, if you don't get the point, then like I can't help you. Do you know what I mean? Right, how many of this are we buying? 5? Just buy 3. We're not gonna need more than 3. 11:45. We gotta fucking go. You can tell the age of the person by their hands. Their hands show their history. Let's have a look at Evie's hands. They probably look like fucking Khloe Kardashian. You seen it, the witch effect. Low, LMAO, even. Nah, it's disingenuous, and it's disingenuous. It's gaslighting. It's straw man arguments, man. Hollow arguments that don't have they don't ring true. They don't have any fucking basis to them. They're like it's fraudulent. It's fraudulent to me. Remember, where I grew up, like it's basically like people be like, oh yeah, you know, in England, tea and crumpets, whatever. Every country has like hoods and like criminal areas. Where I live is criminal as fuck. It's not the first time someone tried to scam me, bro. Like, you can't fucking scam me with such a cheap fucking trick. Like, I'm not dumb, bro. I wasn't born yesterday. I know when I'm being scammed. And that's a fucking scam. 11:46. I don't know, we might have to jump ship. Yeah, I get you. You don't want to go off topic. But it's not that far apart. The idea that like, oh, these motherfuckers look young. Like, Asians look young. Black don't crack. Like, you know, hit me with another fucking, not you, I just mean the overall thing, you know. When I say it looks fucked, hit me with another disingenuous argument. You know? For every one example someone could show me of an underage, like a 30-year-old Asian woman that looks 16 to the eye, I bet you I could whip up a fucking 30-year-old Asian woman that looks hot as fuck and looks 30. Do you get what I mean? It's like, it's disingenuous. It implies that you're saying like every Asian person looks like a kid. To me, that's dumb. And if you're gonna say that and tell me I'm racist, then like, what you, do you know what I mean? It's like a generalization. It's like, get the fuck out of here, man. Some people all over the world look young for their age. There's even like white motherfuckers that look young for their age. It's a phenomenon. It happens. Asians, yeah, typically like out of the whole world, they do have a habit of looking quite young. But that doesn't justify any of the other complaints that I have. And it also doesn't justify pretending that the PDF CP crowd is not going to attach themselves to this character and feel comfortable and empowered to like come out and be like, yeah, with you know what I mean? Of course they are. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do? What, pretend it's not there? You're setting a fucking, like, it's like you're throwing them a party. Do you know what I mean? And then like defending it under the guise of, oh, Asian people look young. Shut the fuck up, man. Not you. Again, like, it's just the way I'm talking. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Motherfuckers must think I'm some kind of fucking redacted. You know? I'm not redacted in the slightest, by the way. Not even in the slightest. We are going cooling suit. All right, let's go. So yeah, all right, cool, 48. I completely acknowledge that Asian people do look young, and I don't find that to be a compelling argument. I just don't. Like, I don't. I feel like if it was in the court of law, motherfuckers would go to jail. Come on, Ibu. Ah, motherfucker. Oh no, labor, no, not like this. Because we don't have many. We don't have much time for many repeats. Ah, you bitch. The best argument one has is with the wall, indeed. When you argue with a fool, what do you say? They drag you down to your level and then they beat you with experience. There is a mod of it, but I won't use it today because there's not enough time. But I'll do it next time. I figured out how to get it working. But yeah, we got Raven Sword, Taki Sword, both versions. Man Sword as well, both versions. We basically have every weapon in the game. We have Nier Automata long swords, Nier Automata short swords. We got tons of weapons. I just been using this one because I really like it. And it was the easiest one to use without like fucking shit up, and you know what I mean. But yeah, next episode we'll check it out. Just remind me when you're in the chat. Ah, I fucked that up completely. Come on, motherfucker! Come on, Leburn. I've been waiting all day. No, I'm dead. God, you bitch. Get up, Ibu. We're just getting started. Oh, we don't have enough chi. Oh no, we're probably dead. That was a big mistake. I just made a big like error there. That was like not good. Come on, motherfucker. Get the fuck up, Labour, I'm trying to kill you. I can't kill you if you're on the fucking floor. Your hitbox is too small. Get the fuck up. Fuck off, Labour. Ah! Oh shit! God, what the fuck was that? Fuck off, Laboon. This is so fucking tight right now. No, Laboon, please. Just let me live. Ah, come on, motherfucker! Whew. Glorious. Alright, let me not miss the input. I did this last time. Got fucking wrecked. Let's go. How much time is left? Alright, that's it. We're not gonna get Adam today. But that's fine, because we made like crazy progress. Let's start, like a short timer. I'm going to try and read all of the comments before we go. Yeah, 54. All right, 3 minutes. What's that, 57? All right, we're pushing it to the limit. It's a shame, because if anyone's watching the VOD in the future, it's going to cut out in like a minute, and they're not going to get to see the end of the... But whatever. You know it's not that. The reason is simply you know yourself and not have that sort of restraint. Yeah, all right, cool, man, yeah. Petitions or alright, cool. Not just sexual content, but also cheating. So you made the choice based on the type of person. Yeah, cool. Pose personally. Rufe, yeah, Tokyo can explain it to you when he gets there. Maybe I can convince you to sign, but right now I don't see the difference between Evie and Lily. Regardless, you see Shift Up as being weirdos. Yeah, they are weirdos. Also, I have no intention of convincing you to sign. I think if you want to sign, you're gonna want to sign, and if you don't want to sign, you're gonna not want to sign. And if you're in the middle and you're just like not left or right, you're just in the middle.